Welcome. We are live from the Singlish Sports Club ground at Maitland Place. The 48th limited overs Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's College Colombo and St. Peter's College Colombo will be slightly hampered because of heavy rain in the morning. There is a cloud cover that is slowly moving away. Hopefully it will get better as we welcome Paulinus D.S. Vijayaratna on commentary.
Good morning to all our viewers. Good morning, Haritha. Yes, definitely the cloud cover is going to create a bit of problem here at the SSC Ground. Might be a delay, as Haritha said to you. The 48th encounter between these two institutions. First game was played in 1975, and there you see the tally of it. St. Joseph's winning 24 games for St. Peter's 20. There had been a tie, and 2 games have ended in no results. So this is the 48th game.
So it's a big ask because players from both teams, Sri Lanka Youth Internationals, very important tour on hand for some of them. They would want to get the best exposure. Mahinda Halangoda, the ground secretary, was here together with Manoj Panditage, the curator, KJ Kamalsiri, the head groundsman, and the staff has been working around the clock to make sure that it is a good opportunity for the youngsters. Some of them will be representing their school for the last time.
Yes, I can remember very well the first game, Haritha. There you see the Father Peter Pillai Memorial Shield, which won by St. Joseph's the previous couple of years, I would say. They've been winning it on the last 3 occasions. Well, as I was talking about the first game, the very first ball, there was a wicket. That was the wicket of Rohan Vijayasinghe, caught by Ranal Anandappa of the bowling of Sunanda Jayasekara.
I remember Sunanda and I remember Rohan Vijayasinghe both.
You must be knowing Ranal Anandappa also.
Not much, but the other two at a very personal level. This is a great opportunity for the respective captains. It's good to see that the Josephins are at full strength and this could be quite a big story.
Here you see the opening ceremony. The chief guest for today has been Roshan Silva, the general manager of Large Enterprise Dialogue Asia. The opening ceremony with the 2 rectors, Father Ranjit Andradi, the Josephian rector, and the Peterite rector, Father Rohit Rodrigo. The 2 teams have been lined up there, the Josephian team and the Peterite team. Going through the national anthem and the college anthems.
Siobhan Daniel for the Joes, Vanuja Kumara for the Peets.
This is the prefect and the priest of the schools. Father Ranjit Andradi, the Josephian rector, hosting the Josephian flag. That's Denothu Lalage, who will be playing for St. Joseph's.
Siobhan Daniel, the captain.
That's Father Rohit Rodrigo, the Peterite rector, hosting the St. Peter's College flag.
It's a big day for likes of Sadish Jayawardena, Lahiru Dawatage, Danal Hemananda, Siobhan Daniel, Dunit Vellalage.
Well, definitely everyone would like to play in this big game. Young cricketers wanting to represent their school in the big encounter. There you see the chief guest, Roshan Silva, being introduced to the teams, followed by the 2 rectors of the 2 schools.
Dilan Ramanayaka, the Josephian head coach. Should be confident to get going. Pradeep Jayaprakash Taran is the match referee. So Nilan De Silva and Sanjeev Fernando are the on-field umpires. So the umpires out in the middle together with the match referee. The major covers have come out. The pitch cover is still on. It's not drizzling. It's a little bit wet in the moisture. So we'll have to wait and see how it goes. With that, the story is that because of rain in the morning, the start of play in this 28th encounter is delayed. We'll get for a break and come back when we are ready to give you the live action.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Jointies Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
Heads is the call. It's a head and Lakshin Rodrigo has won the toss. Lakshin, what are you deciding?
Counting down for the first ball. It's all ready. Yeah.
First one into the gap, but we'll have to settle down for a single. This time thrashed the first boundary of the Petrite innings. That was just on the spot.
So ever for Jan Daniel from this end. And the ball absolutely sitting perfectly for Santosh Gunathilaka. And you saw, he played that off the front foot.
Goal to do these two batsmen. Gone! Castled! And that's the first wicket. The 43rd annual Joe Pete encounter.
From Anishka Pereira. Letting the ball creep through his bat and pad and uprooting the off stump. Wonderful sight for any fast bowler. That's the first wicket gone for
the Josephine outfit. Over the infield.
Just like I mentioned earlier, Lelum, his attacking batsman, I'm sure I told you he was just on area. And once again, it's a clear indication that it's going to be an easy batting track.
Well, he exactly knew what he wanted to do. The field was up. There was no cover in the deep. It was a short delivery, and he just.
And that will be 2 consecutive boundaries for Santosh Gunathilaka.
In counting 35, that's the best partnership for the first wicket. While that one is over the top and into another boundary. So 3 boundaries in this Lakshan Kamke over.
Lifting it to that vacant mid-wicket region. Good batting from Santosh Gunathilaka. Smart batting, I must say. He knows that the offside is packed, and what he does is just uses his wrist and the long handle to lift the ball towards the leg. They kept on the momentum right throughout that run chase. Once again, another boundary for Santosh Gunathilaka. Fine, great taking off one slip. This time it will run down to the boundary. Easy pickings for Sulakshana Fernando.
Oh, this is good. Pulled away. almost on from his front foot. The Battle of the Saints, short and pulled away with the minimum of effort. And Amita, that's a glorious looking stroke.
That's right, Kosala, because all his boundaries so far has been pulled on to the mid-wicket region. He has been very fast to react to that. He's on 26.
Driven upishly into the gap again. Once again playing it very square of the wicket. Another boundary to Gunathilaka, which will take the Pete Rice to 38 for 1. And Gunathilaka moves into the 30s.
By Daranta Menerigama.
Short and beautifully cracked away through the point region, rocking on the back foot.
Deliveries, as we see. That's a good delivery.
Gunathilaka was trying to play across the line. Let's take a look at this again. There you go. Yes, he was playing across the line. Well. That is debatable.
Going into the Ekanaika once again. Going away, straying down the leg side. Push. That's the 4. A gentle push. And goes down to the mid-on boundary for 4 runs.
That's again down the leg side. Has he got some bat onto it? It's running down towards the boundary. 4 runs, leg buys once again. He's missed his direct. Well, that's very well played. Beautifully done. Just whipped it off his presence. Picked it up early. Just used the pace of the bowler down to the boundary for 4 runs.
Again down leg side. He didn't have to do too many things with his deliveries.
Oh, that could be out.
See, didn't I tell you? He generated that little bit extra outside off stump.
Only one slip in position. He's held on to it. And St. Joseph's have got their 3rd wicket. Not a very good shot, but richly deserved by St. Joseph's.
That was very good reaction on the part of Gian Fernando Pulle.
Well, that's a good looking shot to get off the mark. That's a fine shot indeed. No chance for the fieldsman on the boundary line. 4 runs.
He just guided to the vacant fine leg region.
I think that the Josephians will have an issue with having bowling right arm as well as left arm. Because having a right hand and left hand in the wicket and keep.
Easy pickings for Mayaka De Silva, sponging it to that point region.
One not out in the last match as well.
And that's Manilka going big and now a hard, handsome over the mid-wicket region for 6. This is what this youngster can do. He's on 26. Good clean hit. He's getting underneath there. That is the advantage he had. Samarasinghe dropping it right in the Sumanasinghe. And Manilka getting under that. It was in the zone. Thank you very much.
Even in the school cricket structure, Kosala, we actually bought 3 games together from 3 cities on one day.
And this time it's Sulakshana who decides to come down the track and loft him over the mid-off region down to the boundary for 4. That will take the Josephian total, the Pete Rice total to 120.
On that at youth level.
Yes, and oh, that's a very well played. It was close to his body, but it was quick to latch onto it. Played by Fernando down to the boundary for 4 runs.
Sulakshana Fernando, well, his inclusion has made such a big difference for the Pete Rice.
Yes, he was right on top of it. He was not afraid to play it in the air. And he's found
a beautiful shot into the mid-wicket boundary for 6. So this is glorious batting by these 2 batsmen, Sulakshana Fernando making merry that time. That's the end of the over. And that's the last shot pulled away to the mid-wicket boundary for 6 runs.
Superb stroke on the part of Sulakshana, dropping it short.
Sorry, 70 delivery. Once again, put away upishly over extra covers. A lovely shot, and that's another 4.
Super stroke. You couldn't ask for anything better from Manilka.
Sulakshana Fernando. Tashan Pereira must be quite devastated. In fact, massive hit once again. Loose delivery. Massive hit. That's to try the 4th wicket record. They are the only successes. Over the head of the fielder, gave his maximum, but by these two batsmen. That was not easy. Playing across the line, flat batted. Oh,
I think it hit his hand, and
Nipun Sumanasinghe tried his best.
And 9 overs remaining after this. They need to get to the 330 target.
Once again pulled away to the mid-wicket boundary. A lovely shot. He pulled it across from the offside and put it away into the between the two fielders. A lovely shot.
It's an absolute perfect placement. 2 men in the deep. He took it from outside off stump. He was not afraid to go across the line. Hit it in the air, but he knew where the gap was. A perfect execution. Wonderfully played by Sulakshana Fernando. The 8 overs.
You're right, Ricky. I think they have wickets in hand, so they can afford to open it out after they get. And that's a poor shot by Sulakshana Fernando. Loss of concentration. Just pushing it, a soft dismissal to the mid-wicket fielder.
To hit it over the infield, tried to get it into the gap, tried to beat that short mid-wicket, but he just failed to clear the fieldsman, and unfortunately he didn't get it right that time. Took the bottom of the bat, couldn't really time it. They got an important wicket at an important stage. If they can get another one here, if they can get Manelka De Silva out, it will really serve St. Joseph's quite a lot.
Once again pushed away on the back foot to the cover.
Oh, that's delightfully played, Amita. Sorry to disturb you. That's a wonderful 100 and a wonderful shot to get there. He just excellent shot by Manelka De Silva.
welcome back to SSC Grounds for the 48th cricket encounter between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College, the limited over cricket encounter between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College for the Reverend Father A.Pillai Memorial Trophy Shield. Well, we had a slight delayed start. The game was supposed to start at 9:45, but due to the weather conditions here at the SSC, the game had to be delayed. You see the players warming up. Hopefully the game will start around 10 o'clock. Haritha, good morning to you.
Good morning, Polly, and everybody who is joining us on the Papare.com and Dialogue Television. Yes, we will have stop-start conditions of play. Obviously, it is not a big story here as far as the weather is concerned.
Well, in the morning we had the opening ceremony. They're the two captains.
Vanuja Sahan Kumar and the pit right, Siobhan Daniel, the Joe's skipper, with the shield which they will be fighting it out. The Joes lead the series 24-20 in the 47 games played so far. They have been pretty dominating over the last few years too.
Yes, definitely. St. Joseph's College winning 24 games for 20 of Peters, and one game had ended in a tie and no results. So it will be pretty interesting. St. Peter's was definitely wanting to reduce that lead, while the Josephians, on the other hand, will be wanting to extend it.
Yes, some of these players getting a look into the big game for the first time. Some of them for the last occasion representing their school colours. Few of them will be hoping to make a mark, nevertheless, whatever the situation is.
Well, yes, we had the Josephian Pete Right 2-day encounter a couple of weeks back. St. Peter's was very much in command of the game. They made the Josephians to the end of the day. They had 320 runs to win the game, but they were 163 for 5, and the game ended in a draw.
Yeah, the big focus will be Dunith Wellalage, Sri Lanka's latest test player. And let's find out what this strip is going to be like. It's the pitch report up now.
Good morning. We're here in Colombo at the Sinhalese Sports Club ground for the 40th limited over encounter between St. Peter's and St. Joseph. There has been a bit of rain in the past few days and a bit of rain early on this morning, but for now it's a bit cloudy and overcast. So let's take a look at the pitch for today's game. It's a used pitch, and the Tamil Union and versus Army Sports Club, the final was played on this pitch. It had a bit of bounce and seam. But today the pitch has been under covers. It's a bit damp and moist, so the captain that would like to win the toss would definitely want to take full use of the new ball and choose to bowl first.
There you are, that was Santosh Gunatilaka, the former P-Tribe captain, giving us the pitch report. And what he said was this pitch was used earlier for the final in the Sri Lanka cricket 50-over tournament game between Army Sports Club and the Tamil Union. And with the heavy overcast and the moisture conditions, he said the captain that would win the toss might decide to bowl first. Haritha, what is your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I think if you're going to be very positive, you must take a chance and then bat, because this could be a big one. Let's join Damit Veerasinghe and find out what the toss was all about.
We are all set for the toss of this 48th Josephian P-Tribe limited overs encounter. I have the Josephian captain Siobhan Daniel, the P-Tribe captain Vanuja Sahan and the match referee Pradeep Jayaprakash. The home team captain Vanuja will now spin the coin. Heads it is. St. Joseph's College has won the toss. Siobhan, what are you going to do?
We are going to bowl first.
What's the reason in bowling first?
Looks like a bit pacey wicket today. I think there will be some bounce for the pacers, so that's why we are planning to bowl first.
What sort of a score do you want to restrict the P-Tribe?
I think below 220, 200 will be a good target for us.
Any changes from the big match?
Yeah, we have 3 changes. Kaven Patrena, Hirun Kapur Bandar and Sahan Dabare will be in for Naren Muralidharan and Shanuk Serasinghe and Rishma Hiranya.
Thank you very much, Siobhan. Wish you all the very best.
Thank you.
Vanuja, if you had won the toss, what would you have done?
We were going to bowl first. Unfortunately, we lost the toss.
What sort of a score do you want to post on this pitch?
I think wicket is very good for bowling. We have 2 fast bowlers and 4 spinners.
What sort of a score do you want to post on this pitch?
Sorry?
What sort of a score do you want to post?
I think we can defend them 180.
Any changes from the team, Vanuja, from the big match?
No changes.
Thank you very much, Vanuja. Wish you all the very best. So the news from the centre is St. Joseph's College has won the toss and they will bowl first.
So that was a situation and a decision basically based on the weather.
Yes, that's what I also think, Haritha, because the heavy overcast conditions are there. The bowlers might want to make use of the first use of the wicket, and the Josephian captain called correctly and decided to bowl first.
Earlier today, the group photograph with the shield, the distinguished invitees, the officials, match officials and the works. Happy occasion. I don't think too many people will be invited. So it's only the parents, unfortunately. But that's how important it is as far as the players concerned. Wonderful venue here, the SSC. It would have been a good venue for the players as well as the spectators if they were all allowed to come, but the latter is not permitted to be there. So the P-Tribe coming into this game with an unchanged lineup.
There's the P-Tribe lineup. Rosanda Gamage, Vishen Halalbage, Ashnal Lahiru Devatage, Vanuja the captain, Niputu Gunawardena, Danal Hemananda, Sanjay Gunatilaka, Nima Mamesh, Shannon Rodrigo and Abhilash Velalage. That's the P-Tribe lineup for today's game.
Shanal Boteju, who had a wonderful game with the bat, will be hoping to repeat the performances. As far as the Dali Road team, they have a few changes.
This is Sadish Jayawardena, Hirun Kapuru Bandara, Chamon Daniel, Hiran Jayasundara, Dunit Walalage, there's Sahan Dabre, Kavin Patrana, Mitra Tenwara, Lahiro, Amrat Sekra, and Deshan Seniviratna. So Kevin Patrana is the son of Asela Patrana, the former Josephian captain.
That's a big game for him, for the youngster. So it's a good warm-up. This is the pitch as we saw it. I think it's fairly dry for the moment. There will be a little bit of movement under the circumstances, but if the openers settle down there, there'll be a lot of runs.
It's definitely Haritha. There you see, not much of the wicket was well covered. There might be a little bit of moisture in it, which the bowlers will want to use within the first half an hour or so. The first 10 overs might be crucial, but later on it might turn into a good batting wicket.
Yeah, I'm sure Manoj Panditage and KJ Kamal Siri, the curator and the head groundsman at the SSC, under the guidance of Mahinda Halangoda, the ground secretary, doing a good job with that track. They have been probably hampered a little bit, but by and large it has been good enough to provide good runs. You got to be patient on this track. As far as the bowlers are concerned, bowling good areas, line and length is very important. To have absolute control is what it matters.
So that's the P-Tride team taking the field for this 48th Josephian P-Tride limited over encounter played at the SSC. SSC Grounds have been very lucky for St. Joseph's when you compare in this game. They played about 5 games and won all 5 games at the SSC.
That's a good statistic that you have come up with. We'll probably try to talk about it a little later. But I'm sure Siobhan Daniel will be keen to pick up wickets at a very early stage. He has the wherewithal to do so. And with a good balance side, he doesn't want too many runs to chase.
Haritha, Shimon Daniel himself will be a very important factor in this game. He's a big game player, and if he gets going, the P-Trides are definitely going to be up against it.
Yeah, he had a good game with the bat and ball in the 2-day affair. Top scored and main wicket taker. So this is an opportunity that he has chosen to bowl first, and he will want everybody to do very well. It will be a slippery ball, so the fielding aspect, especially the close catching, will be of vital importance. The two umpires, Sanjay Fernando and Nilan De Silva. The reserve umpire is Pradeep Udavatta.
And the match referee is Pradeep Jayaprakash.
Pradeep Jayaprakash, the fast bowler. This is a positive start that we want to see. Nice to see that there is a little bit of sunlight, but it's a cool morning.
Is Vishen Halambage, the P-Tride opening batsman for 4 matches this season. Strike rate of 46.43, best score being 8.
He's a free scoring bat. Managed to get off the duck syndrome after 3 encounters with a hardy 20 plus in the big game in the second innings. He will be keen to get going from a very early stage. Halambage, if he sticks out there long enough, it could be a different story altogether.
So it's Deshan Seniviratna going to open bowling for St. Joseph's College. You see the best being 3 for 14, an economic rate of 4 for 4.456.
He's taken only 14 wickets in this format play. But let me tell you that is a lot better than that. And in these helpful conditions, should be able to keep the batter guessing with good control. Usually bowls with reasonably good control. Slip and a gully in position. Vast open spaces, wonderful sporting facility. This Sinhalese Sports Club ground.
Well, there is no crowd allowed in this game, only the parents and the few amount of invitees must be. So that's the first delivery on the leg stump.
Tempted Yorker. Worth a shout. Stick all together. Shenal Buteju opening the batting with Vishen Halambage. Two left-handed batsmen.
Shenal Buteju got a good 80-odd runs in the previous game, the two-day encounter. He's on the non-strikers end.
Another well-directed delivery from Sanivaratna. You want to give the right impression to the rest of this team. We mean business. Two good deliveries. Yeah, when you make three changes, Dilan Ramanayaka taking a bit of a chance. Obviously his stable is full, I would believe. Three-dot balls as well Alagi fields.
Well, Haritha, I think it's Rusanda Gamage is on the opener on the other side.
Is it?
Of the board says it's Shenal Buteju.
You make the correction very quickly. Usually comes at number 3, Shenal, isn't he?
He's had a very good game. Even the previous encounter, the last year's encounter too, he played very well.
Yeah, you're correct.
That's the first scoring stroke. Pushed away on the onside. They're going for 2.
Again on the middle and leg. Neatly turned away. That's good cricket. Gets him off the mark. Gets his team off the mark. Halambage. Yeah, Rusanda Gamage, the regular openers. Getting a little bit overcast once again. This would be the pattern of the weather. Let's hope that the rain stay away. It's a good match at hand.
Another good delivery pitched up to him, pushed on the offside.
Didn't try to overhit. Obviously, Janudika Shreyapala would have mentioned to the two openers, it's their duty to make sure that they occupy the crease long enough just to give them confidence. Everybody is jittery at this stage.
So there you see the toss was won by St. Joseph's College and put St. Peter's into bat. We're in the first over. The final delivery pushed away again on the offside. So that's the end of the first over. St. Peter's College 2 for no loss.
So the lineup is important.
They see the Josephian side. Sadish Chawadana, Hirun Kapur Bandara, Shimon Daniel, Hiran Jayasundara, Dunitula Alage, Mudita Dasnaka, Shehan Dabre, Kavin Patrana, Mitru Tenura, Lairu Amrasekara, and Deshan Seniviratna.
The three changes. Hirun Kapur Bandara was injured and couldn't play in the two-day game. But for Papare and Kavin Patrana, this is a big opening for them. Unchanged for the Peterites, the team that played in the two-day affair.
Rusanda Gambage, Vishan Halambage, Senal Boteju, Lahiro Devatage, Wandita Kumara, Nibutu Gunuwadana, Danal Hemananda, Sanche Gunatalaka, Nima Mumesh, Shanan Rodrigo, and Abhilash Velalage.
Yeah, Abhilash Velalage, Nimutu Gunuwadana, good outing in that two-day affair.
And even Sanche Gunatalaka got a good innings, Haritha.
A brief but entertaining Sanche Gunatalaka.
Rusanda Gamage is on strike. Mitra Tenura is the bowler.
He started off a little bit tentative, to my liking. This is not the Vidya Mawat end, this is the tennis court end.
Wide being called, pitched wide outside the off stump.
He went chasing after it.
And goes further, swinging further away from the batsman. The batsman got to be very careful. There you see.
Safe collection by Sadish Javardhana.
Some movement in it. Mitra Tenora. It's nicely put away between square leg and mid wicket. Well fielded there. So Rusanda Gambage, the left-hander, he's on strike, he's on 2. Vishen Halambage was the right-hander who got off a single in the previous delivery. There is an appeal.
That was what was expected of the fast bowlers. Tenura has provided that breakthrough. That's a good take at gully. Had to play, got the edge.
There you see the replay of that. Yes, got the outside edge straight into the hands of the slip fielder. So that's the first speed right wicket to fall. Rusanda Gamage is out, caught by Sahan Dabre, who came into this game taking a good catch there at second slip or gully.
Out for 2. Peterites 1 down for 4.
So that brings Sanal Botejo into bat. St. Peters might be looking forward for another good innings for him.
It's his responsibility. He's in very quickly into the second over only.
There you see 8 matches played, best score of 102 not out, strike rate of 68.27, an average of 36.29, scoring 254 runs.
That's a very good average and a decent strike rate to go by. The pivotal batting position in any cricket side, number 3. You'll have to first settle down.
Well, I've been having a couple of good games, the Josephine Peterite games. The last couple of games he've been among the runs.
Mitra Tenura, after that wicket-taking ability, will be confident to keep the ball well up. Start moving if he's confident enough to keep it up to the bat.
It's another good delivery, but nicely played by Chinal Botagichu. Pushed it towards the fine leg area, gets two there, and he's off the mark.
It was a freebie on his pads, so confidently off the mark.
They see the replay of that wicket. Good delivery, he got to play at that, took the outside edge.
Wanted to play it on the onside, tried to clip it, and then offered the leading edge. Good take though.
Shortish outside the off stump, but they're just trying to cut it. So that's the end of the second over. St. Peter's 6 for 1.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
St. Peter's 6 for 1 after 2 overs. The Josephians, after winning the toss and putting the Peterites into bat, might be really wanting to get a couple of wickets early. That's the expectations of their captain, Shimon Daniel.
Sinamaratne trying to bowl a little bit quicker now. It's his ability to nip the ball back at a decent pace that could create opportunities for him. Flirting with danger.
Alabagay got to stick around there.
So he is one of those players playing from the crease, no foot movement at all. Nothing short playing over it.
It's wide outside the off stump.
If he sticks around for a decent period of time, well bowled again, playing from the crease, away from his body. Dangerous. He sticks around long enough, Peterites will be made a lot more comfortable. Swishing.
Definitely looking for some width, Haritha, to cut it on the outside. Alambagay. That time took the edge again. He went for that cut.
Very well bowled. Bowled for a plan. Superb execution and another good take behind the wicket. Both openers went back very quickly. Vish and Halambagay. Mistake after mistake outside off stump. This one straight to the fielder.
That's again nicely taken there. So that's the second Peterite wicket to fall. 6 for 2.
Could have done a lot better than just the one run he has made. Hirun Kapur Bandara safe field at first slip.
So it's Sanjay Gunatilaka that is coming to bat. 8 matches, 5 innings, 58 runs, 14.50 the average, and a strike rate of 107.41. That's a very good strike rate, Haritha. Sanjay Gunatilaka, we saw him playing a very good innings in the P-Trad first innings of the Josephian P-Trad 2-day game.
This is a career-defining promotion for him. I hope he makes full use of it. You know what he can do with the bat in hand. Sent in ahead of Lahiru Davatage. An opportunity offered. Confidence placed. I'm told he can hit the ball very well. We've seen a little bit of it from the first innings of the 2-day game. This was a poor shot. He attempted something similar. Again, no feet movement. 3 times. Third time unlucky for Halbage.
Just right, Haritha. No feet movement at all. From the strike.
Very good second over for him.
So that's the end of that over. St. Peter's 6 for 2 after 3 overs.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So just 3 overs gone in this game. Both the P-Trad openers back in the pavilion. The 2 Josephine opening bowlers getting a wicket apiece. That's Tenora. That's very nicely played by Botejo. Wide of mid-off. That's gone into the boundary for 4. So that's the first boundary for the day. Coming off the bat of Senal Botejo.
Overpitched and beautifully driven. Carpet drive on the offside. The other revealing factor is that the outfield is not too slow. Bisected the 2 fielders in a long chase for the skipper. Never mind, it ran very quickly.
Tenora pitching it up to the batsman. That's another good delivery. Pitched up to him.
Leaning into his shot. That's a show of confidence from Shenal Boteju. Delight to watch when a batter is confident enough to get onto the front foot and in the middle of the bat.
That's another good delivery by Tenora.
Surprised the batter with a superb line and length delivery. Slightly quicker than the other 2. Well bowled.
Also, he's getting a bit of movement, Haritha.
Like the carry. Like the carry into the wicketkeeper's gloves.
At the time, a bit shortish. Teju trying to cut it, didn't get hold of it.
Boteju would have been annoyed with himself. All he got to do was just get some bat into the gap. He was trying to overhit. The moment it was dropped short, very quickly into the shot, but not quite there. The 2 new ball bowlers have provided the breakthroughs from either end.
Another good delivery, pushed on the onside, looking for a single, but batsman decided against it. St. Joseph's College won the toss and put St. Peter's into bat. St. Peter's 10 for 2 at this stage. Satura Tenura has bowling figures of 1 for 8. He's on his second over. Final delivery of the second over. It's nicely played again.
Very well fielded. Stopped a certain boundary. Brilliant stuff.
So that's the end of 4 overs. St. Peter's 10 for 2.
This is a big story, Polly. Just watch this. PAA Road to Champions St. Joseph's Under 19 Division 1 Cricket 2022. Everything is green for them. Just look at that, 106-run win over Richmond in the final. 9-wicket victories on 2 occasions. Twice winning by 7 wickets. Some big names fallen down in the process.
Definitely very good margins. 49-run margin is the lowest I could say. We have 6 wickets, 5 wickets, 7 wickets. So back to the game. St. Peter's 10 for 2 after 4, and this Deshan Seniviratna to continue. Both these two bowlers have been using the conditions well, Haritha. Trying to move the ball a bit.
Should be doing that. No ball by Nilan De Silva. Signaling the free hit. Now we should see Sanjay Gunatilaka in his elements.
Good opportunity for him to get off the mark. There you see overstepping. I would say it's a big no ball.
That last step, the leap, a little bit too far. It's okay, he was trying to gain an extra yard probably. No change in the field.
Missed opportunity for Sanjay Gunatilaka. Just swung at it. Should have watched the ball a bit more, I thought.
Conventional stroke would have made contact. This time he just simply wanted to play across. Anyway, that's behind now. Got to be sensible. Yet to open his account. Well bowled once again. Keeping the bats under check. I like his intention. Deshan Seniviratna. Just maintaining a good line and length. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult to control this wet ball.
Yes, definitely the two opening bowlers have done a good job. Wet ball, and especially the new ball might be a bit slippery. This time it's put away towards the third man region, gets a single. So that takes Sanjay Gunatilaka off the mark.
So the little bit I have seen, I think he's made it his responsibility to bat long. Gunatilaka, he needs to put his mind to the task. Play the bowling on its merits. Plenty of good bowlers to come. And his sort of striking ability will be well made use of by his team if he happens to be there long enough.
There's an appeal for that, but umpire Nilan De Silva says no.
Hurried on to the bat, I would believe. Boteju. Was he late on the shot? Was he? Missed the line a little bit. Good decision. Probably would have missed the stumps. Slow start here for the Peterites.
It's down the leg side and a wide call by umpire Nilan De Silva. Takes the Peterites score on to 14. 3 wides bowled up to now by the Josephians.
Missed the line a little bit. Javadana moving very quickly to his right to make the collection. Fairly well directed over once again from Deshant Senaviratne.
We had a no ball and a wide in this over, unfortunately, but credit to these two bowlers. They have been doing well up to now. Got 2 wickets, just 14 runs given away. This is the last delivery of the 5th over. Nicely played and well fielded there. Good bit of fielding.
Sanayaka certainly stopped the boundary.
So that's the end of the 5th over. It's 14 for 2 St. Peters. Sorry, 15 for 2.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
So our colleagues today, few of them. Big names in the big match. Good looking shot once again from Boteju. He's willing to play his shots.
Looks very confident, Haritha. Definitely with the 80 odd runs scored against the Josephians in the 2-day game.
It's all a mind game. It's the confidence you have in your mind. To play risk-free cricket is the task at hand.
It's another beautiful shot, straight down the ground, gone into the boundary for 4.
No stopping that one. Perfect timing, perfect placement, full face of the bat. Second 4 for him.
Looks very confident at this stage.
So batting looks very easy. That's what I said, you've got to take a chance with the decision to bat or bowl. Get to a good start. This wicket is full of runs.
The Peterites definitely might be wanting Senat Botej to be there as long as possible in this innings. He's their mainstay, definitely.
So the flurry of strokes in this over has put the pressure on the bowler. Nitira Tenura so far has been reasonable enough with his line and length and control.
That one shot off the back foot and pulled away nicely between the square leg and the mid-on. That's going towards the boundary, a long chase. But
poor running between wickets. They should have been looking for 3 on that occasion. There's a long chase to the boundary. I think it was the non-striker's onus to push the striker for the third run.
Boteju was very quick off his back foot this time, pulling it nicely. Again, nicely pushed away on the offside, getting a single.
It's an expensive over being bowled by Mithira Tenura as the dark clouds once again gather on top of the SSC. Light dropping, dipping, whichever way you pick it up. Shenal Boteju quickly on to 16. A runner ball accumulation so far.
Played a couple of very good shots. Looking very confident at this stage, and there's an appeal for an LPW. But umpire Sanjeev Fernando turns it down. So that's the end of over number 6. St. Peter's 24 for 2.
Daras lokayata ekatu wenna. Obata sarisaralla. Sit se toraganna. හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම. කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක්. අසීමිත සතුටක්. අත්විඳින්න. ඔබේ දරස් සොයාගන්න.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Jointies Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Six overs completed in this 48th Josephine Pete Wright limited overs encounter. St. Peter's, after being asked to bat first by the Josephine captain, they are now 24 for 2. They were 6 for 2 at one stage, but then Boteju and Gunathilaka now recovering this Pete Wright innings. Beautifully played once again by Boteju. That's his third boundary. He's looking very good here, Boteju. Continuing his good form from the big match. Deshan Seneviratne just giving a little bit of room outside the off stump. That was enough for Boteju. Santosh, a big partnership is the need of the hour for the Pete Wrights at the moment.
Yes, absolutely. The Josephine captain would be really happy with his bowlers, with the start they have given their team rather, with the two openers going back to the dressing room very cheaply. But Shenal Boteju has come out and he has been rock solid, and he has been playing his normal game. He's rotated the strike and pounced on the loose balls and kept the scoreboard ticking.
I think more than bowling, the Josephine captain, the coaching staff, they'll be pretty pleased with their fielding efforts so far. They've held on to 2 good catches in the slip cordon. They've saved about 5 to 6 runs in the inner ring. That was missing in the big match for the Josephians. They fielded very poorly, but so far they've done well in the field. Very good opportunity for Sanjay Gunathilaka. He's been known to be a top order batter, but because of the team's need to float around in that low middle order, he has been asked to bat in that position over the season, but this time been given a tough ask. That's a beautiful delivery from Deshan Seneviratne. That corridor of uncertainty. Santosh, how does your brother manage to play that? The corridor of uncertainty.
Yes, absolutely. Like you said, it's a really good opportunity for Sanjay Gunathilaka. Getting to bat up the order, getting to face the new ball, and even in the power play as well.
So the Josephian bowlers too have been really impressive. They have kept things tight and they have bowled in impressive lines and lengths. Like you said, Damit, a big partnership is required from these two batters. Shanal Poteju off to a good start here. Sanjay Gunadileka taking his time. He's not used to batting up the order, but he's got a great opportunity here to go for a big one and to prove his worth with the bat.
Seventh over completed. Pete Wright 29 for 2. Incidentally, both these prestigious Catholic schools, they've had a very good 2022 season. The Pete Wrights, they were the Tier B champions, unbeaten campaign. Very good season for Vanuja and the team. Defeated Mahinda, Dharmaraja, Maristela, Dharmapala and St. Anthony's Vattala in the first round. Then Mahinda College, Isipathana College and Thurston College in the knockout stages. St. Joseph's College, they were the Tier A champions. St. Peter's, they are the Tier B champions. 2 unbeaten teams playing their game, the big match, which is ironic to be honest, because at the end of the season one of these teams might be finishing up as the only unbeaten team. Bowling change for St. Joseph's College. Mudita Disanayaka will be coming on from the tennis court end.
Yes, definitely, Damit. We are up for an exciting contest today at the Sinhalese Sports Club. 2 unbeaten champions playing today here for the 40th limited over encounter.
It's an unusual scenario because usually St. Joseph, St. Peter's, they always play in the top division because of for obvious reasons. During the COVID pandemic, Sri Lanka Schools Association had to divide the Division 1 into 2 tiers. They didn't play the 2-day tournament. They are only playing the 1-day tournament over the last 2 seasons. Mudita Disanayaka, he does the job with the ball for St. Joseph's College. 12 wickets, best of 3 for 23. Keeps it very simple. This time around Boteju finds the gap once again. Just a couple of runs. Pete Wright's unbeaten in Tier B, and they are unchanged for this game also, Santosh, whereas the Josephians made 3 changes.
Yes, definitely. I think the Pete Reds had a really good 2-day encounter. They had an all-round performance by all their players, especially Abhilash Vellalage, the number 11 batsman, coming in as night watchman and getting a well-made 60. So I think the Pete Reds are confident in their players, and they know their game plan and they are sticking to the basics. And I think that's really important when you come to big games like this, playing with a set 11. And we all saw what the Pete Wright batters and the bowlers did in the big match. So we're expecting a similar show in the limited overs encounter as well.
That's a glorious stroke from Boteju. That's his 4th boundary. He's giving the full phase of the bat early on to this new ball. They are using 2 new balls from either end, and he's facing it with comfort. Pitched up. If you can play a nice on drive, Santosh, that's the indication that you are a very good batter. And Shenal Boteju He has shown many a times that he's a very capable batter at the top of the order.
Yes, indeed, that was a beautiful shot from Shanal Boteju. This is what the Peterborough openers should have done in the first few overs with the new ball, but they opted to go with cross-bat shots, and they were out cheaply.
Dissanayake comes back with a very good delivery. The last second, I think he rolled his fingers over, and Boteju was taken by surprise. Inside edge, there's no fielder on the onside boundary fence. Good work by Senaviratna, and the Peterites managed to go through for 3 runs. 8 overs completed. St. Peters 38 for 2.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop chill when lemon.
Peterites have scored 38 runs. Boteju have scored 30 of them. Almost 80% of the runs have been scored by Shanal Boteju, the number 3 bat. Only one slip in place for Deshan Senaviratne, and he is coming round the wicket to Boteju. This is his 5th over. Loud appeal. Deshan Senaviratne thought he had his 2nd wicket.
The Josephians were really confident with that appeal there. They thought that Shanal Boteju had got some piece of bat on it, but the umpire, the most important person on the field, said it's not out. So Shanal Boteju survives.
Umpire Milan De Silva, very experienced umpire. The Josephians know that this is the prized wicket of Boteju, the in-form batter.
Yes, I suppose the Josephian captain wouldn't mind Shanal Boteju going for his shots. Boteju too loves to take on the bowling. He's not afraid to go on the attack, and the bowlers too wouldn't mind him doing that, because they can sense a wicket here, and if they get this wicket, the Peterites will definitely be on the back foot.
Another lovely stroke. Shanal Boteju, he's putting up a brilliant batting performance here at SSC Grounds. This is Josephian Peterite cricket at its best. After being 2 down for 6 runs, the Peterites, they have now slowly recovered from that peculiar position because of this sort of batting. There was 4 fielders, but he manages to find the gap.
Yes, absolutely. That wasn't a bad ball. That was swinging back into the left-hander, and he played a square drive. Shanal Boteju is seeing the ball like a football at the moment. He's striking at more than 100 runs. 34 of just 27. Once again, a confident-looking drive from Shanal Boteju. He's looking good out there.
Some of these players, they'll be playing their last big match, the last game for their school, likes of Deshan Senaviratne, Shanal Boteju, who are in the middle, then Dunit Vellalage, Danal, Hemananda, all of those players, they are playing their last big match, so I'm sure they must be excited and hoping to make it count. So far the Josephians have stuck to their seamers. They have plenty of spin bowling options. Not always you have national player, test cap, coming in and playing the big match. It's not the big match, the two-day encounter rather. It's the limited overs encounter, so you have to manage the ball as well. Josephian captain. Just the 4 of Senaviratna's 5th over. St. Peter's 42 for 2.
Daras lokayata ekatu wenna. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න සිත් සේතෝරා ගන්න හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක් අසීමිත සතුටක් අත්විඳින්න ඔබේ දරස් සොයාගන්න
Mudita Dissanayake to continue. He gave away 9 runs off his first over. Pete Wright's looking good at the end of the 9th over. 1 more over to go in the mandatory power play. They've already got 42 runs on the board, short and wide, and played well by Sanchi Gunathilaka to the third man reach and picks up a single. The score moves on to 43. Shunal Boteju, he has been really impressive in the few overs we've seen him bat. 34 not out of 30 deliveries. He's got 5 boundaries to his name. The Pete Wright would definitely want him to continue and to make it a big one.
Last over in the first power play. Boteju trying to maximize the fielding restrictions, but he has got a good start. Santosh, after this over is complete, look at that, he's rolling his fingers over Mudita Dissanayake. That's one of his skills, to be able to use that off cutter more often. It's very effective, especially in limited overs cricket. Change of pace once again, putting out that off cutter will be more helpful for the fielding team if I think the keeper could stand up to the stumps.
Yes, absolutely. I think they're doing the right thing by changing or are they taking the pace off to Shunal Boteju. Mudita Dissanayake is known for his slow balls, known for his cutters. He's executing them really well. Shunal Boteju not finding it easy there out. So if the wicketkeeper could come up to the stumps, I think it would put an additional pressure on Shunal Boteju.
Yeah, Boteju is someone who likes pace on the delivery. Dissanayake strikes. The off cutter, what we've been speaking of, has worked for the Josephians. Boteju, he was clearly frustrated with not being able to read Dissanayake's off cutter, and he perishes. Very good delivery. Poking outside the off stump, Boteju. Sadish Jayawardena, the wicket keeper rather, the vice captain, holds on to the catch. Inside the first power play, St. Peter's College have lost another wicket. Shunal Boteju, he was looking dangerous for the Josephians, but he's gone. He goes for 34. St. Peter's now 43 for 3.
Welcome to the universe of the Ras. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraz.
Lahiri Davatike, the new batter for St. Peter's College.
Vice captain of the St. Peter's College cricket team, Lahiri Davatike, coming into bat. I think the Pete Rides would depend on him a lot. Want him to go and get a big one out there. See his stats there. Very healthy average there, 53.86 strike rate, striking at 86.27, best score of 117. He's got 377 runs. He's the man for the Pete Rides, and I think if he gets a big one here, then the Pete Rides will definitely put a big total on the board. Mujita Disanayaka, really good bowling from Mujita Disanayaka. Identified Shanal Boteju's weakness and got the big wicket of Boteju. That ends the 10th over. The Pete Rides have lost 3 wickets but have put 43 runs on the board.
I know පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමෝතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් Rhino නං වහලට safe තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino.
So the first power play is over. The mandatory power play of 10 overs. Now the fielding team can, or rather have the option of putting 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle.
Yes, that last wicket, Shanal Boteju. Sadish Javardhana taking a low catch, but Mujita Disanayaka. We were talking about that off cutter, Santosh and the Josephians. I think they'll be the happier team at the end of the first power play. Deshan Seneviratne, an extended spell for him, 6 overs. Beautiful. Sanshay Gunathilaka straight past the bowler. That's his first boundary. That speaks the volume of how good this pitch is, Santosh.
Yes, indeed. I think in SSC, it's the first 45 minutes to 1 hour that supports or rather assists the fast bowlers or the new ball bowlers. But there you see Sanchi Gunathilaka, he didn't get much bat on it, but he placed it really well and he picks up his first boundary. It clearly shows how good a wicket it is to bat on. If these 2 batsmen can bat for the next 10 to 15 overs, then the Pete Rides can put a big total on the board. Really good comeback from Deshan. Digging that one in. Sanchi Gunathilaka surprised there.
Deshan Seneviratne already playing first class cricket for Lankan CC. Santosh, you played that Major Clubs Limited Overs final on the same pitch 3 days ago. Still, it's a very good pitch to bat on, isn't it? There's obviously some movement with the overhead conditions assisting, but it's a very good pitch to bat on, and Wellalage holds on. Deshan Seneviratne gets his second wicket. St. Peter's now 4 down.
That was smashed by Sanchi Gunathilaka. What a catch from Dunit Wellalage. A one-handed screamer from Dunit Wellalage. The Pete Rides lose their 4th wicket in just the 11th over. There you see, short and wide. He smashed.
Oh, that's a beautiful catch. Dunit Wellalage. Take a bow, young man. He was not even on his feet while holding on to it. St. Joseph's College. They were not doing so well in the field in the big match, but Sanjay Gunatilaka, he departs for 6. St. Peter's now 47 for 4.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
St. Peter's 47 for 4. They are in trouble, and the captain Vanuja Kumara walks out to the middle. He has a best score of 86 unbeaten in this season. We want something similar now from his bat.
2 new batsmen at the crease here for the Pete Wrights. They've got their captain and their vice captain at the crease. Both are not. Lots of responsibility on the shoulders of these 2 batsmen.
Correctly, the Josephian captain, they've put in another slip for the Pete Wright captain. Deshan Senagaratna inviting the Pete Wright captain to go for it early on, but have to take a look at that catch once again. Tunit Vellalage, that was in real time. What a brilliant catch. I remember a couple of weeks ago in Gaul, he held on to a very good catch to dismiss Abdullah Shafiq. Very good fielder, Vellalage. Some hesitation in the middle, but the Josephians, they are on top of this 48th Josephian Pete Wright annual limited overs encounter.
Yes, indeed, those are the kind of fielding efforts that lift the spirits of the team, and when it comes from their senior statesmen, it does a lot of good to the whole fielding unit.
End of the 11th over. St. Peter's now 47 for 4.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Mudita Disanayaka will continue from the tennis court end. Sadish Jayawardena now standing up to the stumps. He's getting some movement in the air too. Disanayaka, that will put some doubt in the batter's mind. Davatage both on 0 yet, the captain and the vice captain for St. Peter's.
Yes, this is good captaincy from Siobhan Daniel. Both batsmen love pace on ball, but he's got Mudita Disanayake into the attack.
Outside edge. There was no second slip or a gully for Davatage. I think Disanayake will prefer bowling to the left hand. He's off cutter going away from Vanuja. He'll be in business very soon. What this SSC pitch offers Santosh, some moisture also. I think the spinners will also get some spin and some bounce. It'll be very interesting to see how the spinners will operate. So far it's been the seamers for the Josephians who have done the work. on the outside edge for Vanuja. He gets off the mark. Tentative start from both Davatage and Vanuja, but they need a partnership. St. Peter's College.
Definitely the two Peterite batsmen out there, two senior statesmen of the team. They need to raise their hand and put a big partnership here for the Peterites. They've lost their top order, 4 wickets down. They need to bat time. A loud appeal, and it's given. Lairu Davatage departs. Chased one outside off stump. The Peterites lose their 5th wicket. It's all happening here at the Sinhalese Sports Club ground.
Interesting replay coming up. Mudita Disanayaka getting his 2nd wicket. Half of the Peterite team is now back in the pavilion, chasing a wide delivery.
Did he have to play that shot in a situation like this? Lairu Davatage. Loose shot from him, edged the previous ball. This time chasing one outside off stump. He departs for one. Lairu Davatage. The Peterites have lost half their team for just 49 runs on the board.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when
Nimutu Gunawardena, the new batter for St. Peter's College, with a best score of 71. Good future prospect. Played a handy knock in the big match, and they'll want Nimutu to hang in there. They need a partnership badly. 2 slips in place for Mudita Disanayaka. Nimutu gets off the mark, and that's the Peterite 50 runs on the board. But they've lost 5 wickets.
Yes, indeed, the Josephian captain would be really pleased with his bowlers and his fielders for what they have displayed out there. But the Peterites, on the other hand, they have depth in batting, but they have lost half their side for just 50 runs on the board. Will be really disappointed with this start. If these two batsmen could bat another 10 to 15 overs, the Peterites will be able to put a respectable total on the board and maybe give a decent fight in the second session.
Another single to end the 12th over. St. Peter's 51 for 5.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So as we come back, St. Peter's 51 for 5. No spot of bother. Skipper out there, Vanuja on 2 not out, and Nimutu is coming in on just one delivery, and we have a fresher, Kaven Patirana, bowling his first over. And joining me is Jayan, a former Peterite skipper. Jayan, your thoughts on the match so far?
Good morning. As you see spin for the first time. Yes, Michael, this start by the Peterites has been very underwhelming. 51 for 5 not the position they wanted to see themselves in. On a tricky surface, some overnight moisture. The wicket. The Josephian captain, Siobhan Daniel, I think, manoeuvred his troops quite well. He used the seamers. This is in fact the first over of spin. That's somewhat unusual, but played the conditions really well. And I must say that Pete Wright batters did not play the conditions well at all.
Yeah, the pitch was a bit slow. I think there were just 2 or 3 wickets in their bats out, which they could have left. It all depends on, credit to the Josephian bowlers. I think they bowled in the right areas. Incidentally, Kavin Patirana is the son of Asela Patirana, former Josephian captain.
Absolute stalwart of St. Joseph's.
Patirana brothers.
I was going to say, Asela and Dhanuka had the privilege of playing a few games with Dhanuka Patirana, also extremely talented all-rounder for St. Joseph's, as was his brother, elder brother Asela. I think he was the first Josephian to have 5 appearances at the limited over encounter. Joe Pete.
Yeah, I think played from the age of 14 or 15, I think from 92.
Did indeed.
There was another brother. He played with me, Nuwan Patirana, the elder brother of Asela, 92, 93. And even Asela played. But Asela played the big match before Nuwan played. Nuwan played it in 93. Asela started playing in 92 to 96.
There you go. Proper family legacy for St. Joseph's there. The Patirana brothers. St. Peter's at the end of the 13th over. It's 52 for 5.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
So getting back to that, all 3 brothers played for St. Joseph's, and they are new captain in 2002. So I think it was Divankar DSP Jayaratna, the Josephian skipper.
That's correct.
He is involved with the Cricket Advisory Committee, and so are you, is it?
Yes, that's correct.
The Lakshan bowling his 4th over as 2 for 15. There we see that last wicket. That could have been driven, but not to the pitch of it, I think. The batsman, his foot didn't come there.
The Sanaikas is driven on the offside, which is just a single out to sweep a cover, has mixed things up really well. 2 for 15 his figures. He's bowled a mix of seam and some cutters, taking pace off the ball. On a slow, sluggish wicket, has proven to be difficult to get away. Devatagi on that occasion reaching out almost wide. There just wasn't any pace to work with. Just managed to get a nick on that one. A huge wicket under the circumstances. Lahiru Devatagi, highest scorer for St. Peter's this season. Now all onus on Manuja Sahan, who works that away down to fine leg for a single.
I think Manuja has the experience playing for Sri Lanka under 19. Even Devatagi had was a national cap. So they would have, planned it out to, bat till about the 30th, 40th over and then see how they can go.
Indeed, a lot fell on the shoulders of Devatagi and Manuja, so that was a big wicket. Now, a lot of responsibility on Nimuthu, who works that way nicely for a single. But a lot left to be done now to resurrect this innings. 5 down, the cream of the Pete Wright batting back in the hut. Some rebuilding to be done before they could look at launching. The wicket still not, probably no demons. You saw that with the way Bateju batted. Playing through the V, there was still runs to be had.
Anyone watch Bateju bat, thought he was batting in a different match. Because it was totally different, For him, the ball was coming on, he was timing it well. And here, you see, they're struggling to, find their touch.
That's right. Some interesting changes also in strategy for the Peterites. They did lose the early 2 wickets, both caught in the slips. I thought you said it earlier, Michael, hanging the bat out to dry. There you go. That's that cutter again. He's been good with that delivery, has Mudita. And that marks the end of the 14th over. St. Peter's 56 for 5.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery, and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
So as we come back, the first water break. See the wickets here. That was a beauty for the first. Had to play at it. Now that one could have been left. Yeah, see, that was the important wicket of Poteju. And this one, stunner by Velarage. At least 2 wickets were just given away, I would say. Patirana starting his second. Interesting to see that the 2 main bowlers in the big match, Velalage and Siobhan Daniel, have not come in as yet.
They almost feel like they're being saved for later. And there's been no need really. The bowlers who've operated have done a sterling job for St. Peter's. Kept the runs in check and the wickets have just kept rolling over.
Shortish and pulled.
Rare bad delivery there by the spinner, dragging it short. Manuja Sahan is not going to miss out on that. So boundary, that'll release the pressure. There you go, long hop really.
It was a good time to bring in the fresher, give him a few overs. But there again, I think the Josephians also will have to be mindful that, you don't want this batsman getting set. When you're on top, you just need to put your foot down and smash the opposition. I think either Siobhan Daniel or Velalage might be coming on very soon.
Interesting stat, Michael. I remember this was actually in 2019, I think. The highest partnership in the Josephine Pete Wright limited over encounter. You know which wicket that is for? It's for the 7th wicket. 179. Two young Josephians, Lakshan Gamage and Sachin Mahendra Singh, put on 179. That's after having taken, the Pete Wrights had taken 6 wickets rather cheaply.
I was in the commentary box that day. I was trying to think.
As was I believe. I remember that. Pete Wrights ran through the first 6 wickets and just had to wait and watch as these two went about piling on the runs and went on to win the game.
Yeah, from 30 out for 6, as I remember. Let's get back to that. End of 15 overs and Peter's 61 for 5. So here we see the St. Peter's batting card. Rosanda but for 2, Vishan 1, Buteju played superbly for 34. Then Sanjay was out for 6 and Dawatage 1. So Vanuja and Nimutu now not out on 9 and 4. And after 15 overs, 61 for 5.
The Josephian seamers, 2 for 20 for the opening bowler, Dashan Seneviratna, and 1 for 17 for Mithira. But I was impressed with Mudita, the young seamer, who also took 2 wickets. As we see a change in the bowling, a familiar face. Dunit Velalage into the attack. Starts off with a wide delivery. Yes, it's exciting to see. It's probably also been a while, Michael, since we've had a test cricketer play in this limited over encounter. I fail to recollect when the last time was, as there you go, beating the batsman with a beauty. Some turn and bounce on that occasion.
I don't think we've seen a test cricketer coming and playing the Joe Pete before this. I think this is the first time.
I was trying to think. I cannot recollect. You might be right there. Stand short. So he'll be looking to make an impression, Michael.
Yeah, definitely. Started off well with a brilliant catch. A lot of confidence there. And strikes in his first over.
Well, we said he was going looking to make an impact, and impact he does. Straight away, absolute peach on that occasion. Got it just about in the right area. Some turn and bounce, and carrying on his good form, Dunit Velalage. There you go. Beautiful loop there. There you go. Absolutely on the money. Easiest of catches to first slip, and Velalage on the board.
Well, he had to play at it. You can't fault the batsman there. It was a brilliantly bowled. Just putting his bat out there, trying to defend it. And you see Nimuthu Gunawardene walking back for 4 of just 12 deliveries. Caught by Sandabare, bowled Dunit Velalage.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
This is the normal case. We'll be seeing left-handers walking in. 7 left-handers, I'm told, the Pete Wrights have.
No shortage of those. Danal Hemananda, experienced hand for St. Peter's, averaging 35.5. Can use the long handle to good effect as well.
Batted very well in the big match. Getting a half century in the first innings.
Also a Sri Lankan under-19 cap. So this will be interesting. So we'll get a replay of that. Just too good on that occasion. Beautiful. You're right, he had to play at that one. Just a little too good. Nicely flighted, inviting the stroke. Vanuja Sahan taking up the invitation. Straight to mid-off. The end of the 16th. Pete Wright's 62 for 6.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
Just two left-handers. How well Alage will bowl to two left-handers.
We've seen Alage never shying away from a challenge, no matter what level of cricket he plays. He'll enjoy that. It'll be interesting to see if the Pete Wright left-handers back themselves against Alage with the ball spinning in.
I think they should, not take too many risks, but try and not let Alage settle in. He could be quite dangerous.
Speaking of taking on the bowlers, this time against the spin and out of the ground. Danal Hemananda did say he could use the long handle, and he hasn't wasted too much time in showing how he goes about doing that.
Well, I think if it's in your zone, he's a guy who will just hit it. He's not going to let young Pathirana settle in. So a little bit of pressure on Pathirana now. First delivery going for 6.
Yes, there you go. A little bit of air, and you're right, in his zone, and that just disappears. The confidence booster for Danal Hemananda. Always good to get one off the middle. Again, drives confidently. This time it's long off in place.
Danal has quickly moved on to 8 after 3 deliveries. So this will be a good test for young Pathirana as well. Or might be a bit slippery once it reaches the boundary. The overnight train.
Yes, it will be a good test. He's a fresher on the side. He's brought in to bowl under favourable conditions. Batsmen were not really looking to attack. Now that all may change with Hemananda at the wicket.
Josephines can afford to give him a few overs and get some confidence. Nicely bowled.
The Josephines can also afford to allow Hemananda to take a risk or two. It's critical that this partnership continue for deep into this innings. And with Kavin Pathirana spinning the ball away, always poses a threat.
Not afraid to flight the ball.
You're right, Michael. I like that about him. He was thumped over long on for 6, but I didn't see him trying to dart the ball in. Continues to give the ball some air. So aggressive intent shown by the young Josephian off spinner.
I'm sure he must be getting a lot of advice at home as well. Dad must be knowing a lot of off-spin bowling. After 17 overs, St. Peter's is 72 for 6.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Well, he's got the 3 boundary riders on the onside, the deep square leg, deep mid wicket and the long on. All in the hitting arc of Danal Hemananda. Was that a little flatter as well? So far, not really seeing him invite Hemananda to take a swipe. These two would have played enough with each other. I would think that Velalage has some appreciation of how Hemananda goes about his business. Looks like he's playing on his patience, keeping it nice and tidy. The field very well spread out. That was nicely bowled. Very nicely bowled indeed. A little bit more air, but still enough revs on the ball. Hemananda not really getting with the pitch of that one. Good battle out here between bat and ball. He looked a little frustrated that he couldn't get that one away. There you go, he's gone for it. Is the fieldsman nowhere near that one? So there you go. First blood to Danal Hemananda against Dunit Velalage. We were watching for that one. Velalage did toss that up. Hemananda on that occasion up for the challenge. There you go, giving it some air, and Hemananda throwing everything he had at it and got a good piece of it as well. Cleared the boundary comfortably.
After 18 overs, St. Peter's 79 for 6.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill vegetable lemon.
St. Peter's 79 for 6 after 18 overs. 80. Danal Hemananda getting 15 with 2 sixes. And Marisa Kumara, the captain, he's on 13. Well, as I say, good morning to Santosh Gunatilaka, former Pete Wright captain, who's with me in the box.
Good morning, Paulinus. Yes, it's been a great start from the Josephians, but Vanuja Kumara and Danal Hemananda have been batting well out there. Danal going for his shots, taking the right approach. As you can see, Siobhan Daniel bringing himself in. Sensible batting from Danal Hemananda. Rotating the strike, keeping the scoreboard ticking.
Yes, I think these two players have to bat for some time. Just till 19th over in progress. 81 runs have been scored, but the point is that the Pete Rats have lost 6 wickets.
Yes, indeed. I think I mentioned earlier about the depth in the Pete Wright batting, but this is not a great start from their batsmen. But still, they have the opportunity to put a big total on the board, to put a respectable total on the board. If these two batsmen could bat time and could rotate the strike and accumulate as much as possible, then the Pete Reds will be able to be successful.
Still, we have A.Pillai Trophy who got a 50 in the second innings in the Josephine Pete Wright 2-day game. Shannon Rodrigo, Nima Momesh. A lot of batting left for the Pete Wrights, but of course these two have to bat along as end of the 19th over. It's 81 for 6.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You
Ino.
can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So there is going to be a bowling change. Lahiru Amrasekara being brought in. So two off spinners operating from both ends now.
Yes, indeed, rightfully so, as there are two left-handers out there. Dunit Lalage has been given a break. Siobhan Daniel bringing himself from the other end and bringing Lahiru Amrasekara from this end. Two left-handers out there. Two off spinners into the attack.
They see the bowling of Lahiru Amrasekara. Best being 1 for 20. But of course he's a bowler who can really curtail the runs. Lahiru Amrasekara.
Yes, of course, he's a really good bowler. Got the best bowlers award in the previous edition of the limited over encounter. Picked up 6 wickets. So we know what he could do. We know what he's capable of.
It's a bit shortish, pushed nicely by Danal Hemananda. Gets a single. Takes a speed try to go on to 82.
The sensible batting from Danal Hemananda. He's got 2 sixes. He's moved on to 17 of 13 balls, but he's also rotated the strike really well. He's kept the scoreboard ticking. He's kept the scoreboard rotating as well. So I think Vanujasan Kumar, the skipper, has to put his hand up and bat the 50 overs if possible, and help the Pete Wrights get to a commandable position.
Yeah, I think the Pete Wrights should at least get to 175, 200 between that. That ball kept a bit low as Vanuja Kumara tried to pull on the back foot.
Lucky escape for Vanuja Kumara. Yeah, it just missed the off stump, kept a bit low, went for that cross bat shot.
That one pitched flight and then pitched up to him.
We have seen a bit of turn this morning. The wicket has supported the paces and the spinners.
Well, I think Santosh, the Joseph and Seamers, the two opening bowlers, bowled really well at the start of the innings. They were ably assisted by the wicket. There was a bit of moisture and they did try to move the ball.
Yes, absolutely. They stuck to the basics and they kept things tight and quiet in the beginning, and that helped the Josephians get the two openers cheaply. And after Shanal Boteju's wicket, it just kept going downhill for the Pete Wrights.
That's a reverse sweep been played nicely by Vanuja Kumara. That's gone into the boundary for 4. Takes a speed right score on to 86. And Vanuja Kumara moves on to 17. So 20 overs gone. It's 86 for 6.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
Well, Santosh, we're talking about these total, the Pete Wrights at this stage will be looking around 175 to 200. to make a match of it.
Yes, absolutely. 175 to 200, they could give a fight. And with their bowling attack, I reckon they can give a really good fight and maybe even defend it. But at the moment, they should be focused and concentrating on rotating the strike and keeping the scoreboard ticking.
Especially these two batsmen must put on a good partnership.
They need to bat time, these two batsmen. One batsman needs to bat till the 50th over if the Petrites are to get to a commendable total.
That's nicely put away down the leg side towards the fine leg area. Danal Hemananda gets 2 more to his score, and the Petrites score moves on to 88.
It's good batting from Danal Hemananda. Played it fine, picked up another couple of runs, moved on to 19.
So there you see 27 runs have been added in 29 deliveries. It's again nicely pushed away this time. Towards mid-on, he gets a single. Well, 88 runs of 20 overs, that's not a bad scoring rate. But the only problem they see, a 4.31 is the rate. But the only problem is the wickets the Petrites have lost at this stage.
Yes, of course, the run rate is not an issue for the Petrites at the moment. It's the wickets column that has put them on the back foot. But, like I mentioned earlier, they have depth in batting and they will be itching to get a good total and give a good fight to the Josephians.
Yes, the Josephian lineup is also a very strong batting lineup. Sandesh Chawadana proved it in the 2-day encounter, getting a good century in the second innings. And I was told he was the first batsman to get a century in the second innings. But I think Santosh, you also did it for the Josephians. I think that is for the Josephians. So the Josephian Petrite, he might have been the first. So that's the end of it. We'll talk about it later. 21 gone, 91 for 6. Let's see the summary.
The match summary of the 47 one-day encounter. The St. Joseph's won the toss, selected to bat first. They got 200 runs on the board. Hiran Jayasundar and Mithila Thenura got half centuries. Samanaka De Silva, Danal Hemananda got 2 wickets apiece. And then St. Peter's College, they batted only 35.2 overs, were bowled out for 115. Shanal Boteja once again amongst the runs. He scored 48. Niputaka Fonseca, the skipper, 31. Lahir Ramaseka, the pick of the bowlers, he's got 5 for 36. So we know, we've seen what he could do. Lahir Ramaseka, 2 left-handers at the crease. The skipper, Josephine skipper, would be expecting him to break this partnership.
That's what the Josephians won at this stage. 30 runs been put on, 32 deliveries. A good partnership between the captain Vanuja Kumara and Danal Hemananda. Well, Santosh, we were talking about the batsman who had scored a century in the second innings for Petrites. You know any one of them before you?
I'm not really sure though, but I reckon there could have been a few batsmen who have got centuries in the second innings from the Petrites. Yeah, I think Sadish Chawan's inning was a classy knock. They've lost 5 wickets, but with only 150 runs on the board, and he was the standout performer with a century, unbeaten century. So he kept things tight for the Josephians.
That ball did turn a bit. Surprised Vanuja Kumara a bit. Lahir Ramaseka got 5 or something in this previous game. The last Josephine Petrite 50 over encounter.
Played on the back foot, beats the fielder. Vanuja Kumara gets another couple of runs. Score moves on to 93. It's a growing partnership here for the Petrites. Vanuja moves on to 20. The Petrites would want Vanuja, the skipper, to bat for long. Score a big one here. He needs to take the responsibility.
This Dana Lemananda is quite capable of getting some big hits. So it's actually Vanuja Kumara has to bat the innings through. 22 overs gone. St. Peter's 94 for 6. Yeah, that's at 94 for 6 St. Peter's after 22 overs. Yeah, we were talking about the game where Lakshan Gamage and Sachin Mahendra Singh put on a good partnership after the Josephians were somewhat similar to this. 6 wickets down for about 80 odd runs, and they put on a very good partnership.
Yes, absolutely. I remember playing that game, and we were on the driving seat when the Josephians were 6 down, and as Danal Hemananda lofts it over Midon's head, he picks up another boundary. Danal Hemananda batting really well here. Really confident batting from Danal. Not afraid to go for his shots. The 9th boundary for the Pete Wrights.
Definitely be reminded that, so don't just write off the Pete Wrights off the game yet. They have the batting depth. They're quite capable of putting up a good score. It's nicely put away down the leg side of his hips towards the fine leg area. Gets a single.
Good batting from Danal. Rotating the strike there once again.
Well, St. Joseph's captain Shimon Daniel won the toss this morning and put the Pete Wrights into bat. They struck very quickly. The two paces put the Josephians right on top. But these two have put on a very good partnership at this stage. Danal Hemananda not afraid to play his shots.
That's been called wide from the umpire. Another couple of runs to the Pete Wrights.
Pete Wrights go moves on to 99. So that's 101 for St. Peter's.
The run rate has been pretty healthy from the Pete Wrights, and that's the 100 up for the Pete Wrights. But it's the wickets column that has put them on the back seat. Another quick single. That's well run by the two batsmen. Sensible batting from the two. That ends the over. The Pete Wrights are 101 for 6 wickets.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop chill when lemon.
Well, the Josephians must be really wanting to break this partnership at this stage. These two batters have batted really well. Vanuja Kumara on 20 and Danal Hemananda on 27.
Flighted outside off stump. Danal Hemananda pushes it to the deep cover. Fieldsman gets another single.
He moves on to 28. It's a really good partnership, an important partnership for the Peterites. These two batsmen have looked solid, have looked good.
St. Peter's was 62 for 6 at one stage. And that's another reverse sweep from Vanuja Sahan Kumara. That's going toward the boundary. That's 4 more to him and 4 more to the Peterite total.
Once again, Vanuja Sahan bringing out his reverse sweep. He played that in the previous over as well. A very productive shot from Vanuja. Picks up yet another boundary. Good batting from the Peterite skipper.
So they really want to put up a good partnership and get St. Peter's into a decent score. The Josephine batting lineup too is very strong. That's nicely driven this time. Wide of mid-off. That's going towards the deep mid-off area. Gets a single.
Once again showing signs of maturity out there. Vanuja Kumara scored a boundary and the very next ball rotating the strike.
You see 47 runs coming off 47 deliveries between these two batsmen.
Siobhan Daniel has removed the first slip fieldsman and pushed him back into the 30-yard circle. So going a bit defensive here, Siobhan.
Well, we're coming almost into the halfway stage of this innings. Last delivery of the 24th over. St. Peter's 108 for 6. So that's the end of over number 24. St. Peter's 108 for 6.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basundan?
the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So, some sort of a recovery. Understood. The tough gets going when the going gets tough. Captain to captain. Talking about captains, a successful Peterite captain in the limited overs. With me, Jan Jasore.
Hello, Haritha. Good to join you in the combox after a long time.
Yes, he is. Much to look forward to. Skipper Vanuja is 4th year player. Danal Hemananda, 3rd year. Both of them have represented Sri Lanka at under 19 level. So a lot of experience here. The bowler, Siobhan Daniel, also a Sri Lanka youth player. So is the wicketkeeper Sadish Javadana. Wide.
The richness of the Josephine Peterite encounter this year, as many as 6 international caps at under 19 level across these two teams, and most of them in play.
Exactly. Current, active, partial recovery, coming into the halfway stage of their innings. Sensible.
Yes, Haritha, at 61 for 6, there was a real risk of the Peterites being rolled over for a very low score. That's happened to them thrice in this series.
Yes.
3 times they've been bowled under 100 runs. The Josephians have had none of those occasions. But that's
50 partnership here for the 7th wicket.
These two young left-handers have made sure that a recurrence of that will be avoided. and almost given them a glimpse of hope, Haritha, of putting up a decent total.
Yeah, I think 175 is on from now on. Nima Numesh plays to his potential. And Abhilash Vellalage can produce that big match form. He brought him a half century. 25 completed, 112 for 6, St. Peter's. Superb recovery, as Jan was saying. 7th wicket partnership of 51 off just 56 balls. That's a good rate of scoring.
I think that's what's been important. They haven't dug themselves into a hole. They've kept the scoreboard ticking. And Hemananda showed some very good intent against the spinners. He's a good proponent of... he uses the long handle very well. Bhanuja Kumar, on the other hand, has played a mature innings. Calming influence on this partnership. And together, they've complemented each other well. And there's some of the highlights.
Anything short was very quickly dealt with. Kaven Pathirana had the learning experience of being a debutant.
But it was not just the debutants. Dunit Vellalage, straight off test match and international cricket. Was taken out for a 6, some reverse sweeps.
What surprised me was last year's best bowler with a 5-wicket haul, Lahiru Amarsekara, 7th bowler into the attack.
Wealth of bowling resources at their disposal, don't they, the Josephians? I must say, Siobhan Daniels worked them around quite nicely this morning.
Yeah, he's confident. He has a superbly balanced side. On paper, on field, on skill. How comfortable it is to be a captain of that nature. I miss good effort on the part of Lahiru Amarsekar. You've been a captain. How did you win your big match one day?
Well, you can be spoilt for choice sometimes, and that itself can be tricky sometimes to get the combinations just right. But you'd rather have that option than the other way around.
Exactly. You didn't answer me. How easily you all won? How tough it was?
Well, the limited over encounter that I last played ended at 3 p.m. Back to that in a second. Yes, we bowled the Josephians out for not very many. I think it was 120 or 30 runs, not very many overs, and the game did end early. It doesn't always happen in the Josephian Pete Wright encounter, I must say. They're usually very keenly contested games. We've had some absolute classics, some which have gone down to the last ball. In fact, Haritha, we even have one tie.
Exactly. That's how close it is. 26 completed. St. Peter's sent into bat 114 for 6. Bowled well. Mudita picked up 2 wickets. Bowled with a lot of control, I must say.
I like how he mixed things up as well. He did bowl a few seam up, got the ball to move off the seam on occasion, but also cleverly used changes of pace. Some off cutters. It's kept the batsman guessing at a time where the wicket hadn't fully settled down, and got them to make mistakes, including the very important wicket of Lahiru Devatage, who was one of the top scorers for St. Peter's at a very critical moment in the game. So it's interesting to see him being brought back to break this partnership.
Yes, Sadish Javardhana holding on to 2 catches behind the stumps. He's expected to do well in front of the wicket too. How well did he play in that second innings to take the Joes to safety in the big match? And then 2 catches for young Sahan Dabare. Couple of wickets for Deshan Seniratne. Those are the 2s so far. But these 2 for St. Peter's have done extremely well. Another couple of runs. Very well placed. They're enjoying their batting out in the middle, Kian?
Yes, they're making this wicket look a very different one to what the top of the Pete Wright batsman did. There are no terrors in the wicket, Haritha, from what I could tell, at least certainly not after the first hour or so. The SSC wicket is known to settle into a featherbed for batsmen, and we can see traces of that. That ball starting to come onto the bat quite nicely now.
You played in an era when these one-day games were so well fought out.
Yes, I did mention the last game, which was a one-sided affair, but the rest of the games I was a part of was far from it. In fact, I spoke about the tie, Haritha. I was involved in that in 2001.
Ah, that's the year before.
That's right. 205, I think, something like that, which the Josephians made. Today's match adjudicator for St. Peter's, Denver Fox, and myself opened the batting. We were almost 100 for no loss in the end of 15, and somehow managed to get bundled out for exactly the same score. Mind you, we had lost our 9th wicket with about 15 or 20 runs to go.
That would have been fun.
It's real hard in the mouth stuff, and this was played at the Pisara Oval today. Nowadays we play at the SSC, of course. The Pisara Oval with a lot of the old charms and lacking crowd control, perhaps. Was quite an atmosphere as the last pair was scrambled every run, leg buys and all being cheered on.
You have the crowd control, you kill the atmosphere.
Well, there's always 2 sides to that story, but it was fun while it lasted, Haritha.
I know. Today created problems too. Yes, so you have played in 2 winning teams for the Pete Wrights and 1 tied game, 1 loss. 4 years of your cricket in the limited overs encounter, Battle of the Saints. So that completes 27 overs. St. Peter's 116 for 6.
Had quite a few famous surnames feature in this limited over encounter, Haritha. A number of them out there. Any ones that strike out you in particular?
Yeah, the Veera Singhas, the Rajiva, Shamira and Damit immediately. But there are a few others, the Pereiras, the Viraj, Pradeep and Rohita. The Sozas, Dushan and Rukshan. Yeah, Dushan in particular is now heavily involved with Tamil Union cricket also. Roshan and Ashley De Silva.
Of course, we had father of a young man playing here today, Hasela Patirana's son, Kevan Patirana, who bowled some off spin a little earlier today. Him and his brother Dhanuka featuring in there, as did Trevin and Angelo Matthews. A really rich history, some international caps in there of Josephian Pete Wright cricket. 48th encounter this is. Of course, the score tally, the tally stays in favour of St. Joseph's, having won 24 of those encounters against Pete Wright's tally of 20. Now that used to run a little closer, but the Josephians have had a good run of it as of late. The last 3 results going in their favour.
Yeah, they have produced some outstanding teams. There was a battle between Richmond and St. Joseph's, who was the better side. And now they've taken over from the Southern School.
what's also been impressive whilst they've racked up all these results as a team is the contributions they have made to Sri Lankan cricket, the steady string of superstar cricketers that have featured in the Sri Lankan 11s across all three formats, the latest of whom is still not yet out of school. He's featuring out there and doing well for St. Joseph's today. It's good delivery there by
that was a fantastic monument for Angelo Matthews in his 100th test match, Dunit Wellalage in his maiden test match, winning it in goal against Pakistan. Seldom happens.
Really symbolic moment, passing on the baton, as it were.
Really was. 28 overs completed. St. Peter's 119 for 6.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
I'll talk to you about another Josephian captain, Sri Lanka's test captain current, who's also led Sri Lanka in one-day cricket at the World Cups and so on. Dimuth Karunaratne had completed 6,000 test runs. He was felicitated by Singli Sports Club, his club here, together with Prabhat Jayasuriya. Phenomenal 29 wickets in his first few games. See, first 4 innings he took 5 wickets, first 3 innings rather, 4th innings 4 wickets. If he picked up another wicket, it would have been test history. He would have been in a club of his own. Now he's in a club with 3 others. 3 5-wicket hauls in his first 3 test innings.
Quite incredible when you think about that, as was that shot completely across the line. Looked ungainly, but managed to get 2 runs for his efforts. Yes, you're right, you're talking about Prabhat Jayasuriya. You wonder, Haritha, waiting till 30 plus to make his test debut. On the other side, I suppose that's typically the peak of in the lifespan of a spin bowler.
Exactly the point. Lasit Ambuldania came, he had a dream test debut. Praveen Jayavikrama came, he even bettered that on debut. This guy comes along and he doesn't stop with the debut match.
Yes, so that's testament to a number of years of experience. He's been a steady performer in the domestic circuit, and when given the opportunity, he grabbed it with both hands.
And listening to Dimuth Karunaratne speaking to his teammates at the club, inspiring. Had to coax him to speak because Dimuth hardly speaks. He said, I'm a better listener than a speaker, but he spoke from his heart. That was fantastic. Inspired stuff.
Partnership going along steadily. 61 now from 79. It slowed down a little bit. They were going at a runner ball. And, still out there. Yes, Dimuth Karunaratne has been a stalwart of St. Joseph's cricket. He's been a steady performer over the years at St. Joseph's and then just gone on to scale new heights. Seen as a out-and-out test opener, but as you said, Haritha went on to captain the one-day team as well with distinction. Well, have you seen that being called over? I thought that was just 5 deliveries, but clearly the over has ticked on, and
so we'll go it as 29 overs completed now. 122 to 6.
Vanuja Sahan and the reverse sweep. Looks like he practices that.
Yeah. I'm just looking at this wonderful souvenir. The best 7th wicket partnership is 179 runs for the Josephians. Sachinta Mahinda Singh and Lakshan Gamage in 2019. Gamage went on to make 101. Mahinda Singh 74. And that was after they were 6 down for something like 60 or something. If I remember right.
I think it may have been even lower than that. I was talking about that on air just a little while ago.
Was
when
it
the
30 for 6 or what?
I think it was something in the region of 30 for 6. And I remember the game and 179 runs from there on in, and the Josephians went on to win.
Yeah, exactly. They didn't win from that performance.
So saying that as the Peterites lost 6 for 61 and looking in dire straits, they're far cry from fair distance from that record, but certainly resurrected from what could have been a very low score.
Both on 33 now. Hemananda will get, or rather Sahan Kumara will get in front. Big recovery, big recovery. They need to bat 20 overs more. So that's why they are just slowly getting about. So the 175 that I thought they would get, the start looks possible. With his experience having turned out for Burger Recreation Club, Danal Hemananda is now growing in confidence. 30 overs completed. It's 124 for 6 and Peters put into bat.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So as we come back, the 30 overs, St. Peters 124 for 6. 63 run partnership between the skipper Vanuja Sahan on 34 and Danal Hemananda also on 34. Scoring quite decently, batting just 50 and 52 deliveries. Good afternoon, Paulinus.
Good afternoon, Michael. Definitely these two have been batting really well. Put on a 62-run partnership up to now. Both these two players are batting very sensibly. They know that they need to get a good partnership to put up a reasonable total for St. Peters. They have 20 overs more to go.
Current run rate also is pretty decent, 4.11.
Tell you, Michael, if they bat till the 40th over, definitely the Peterites are going to get more than 200 runs. That's what I feel, because these two have been batting really well. Danal Hemananda 34 of 51 deliveries and Vanuja Kumara 34 of 52 deliveries.
The Lakshan bowling pretty well. Just 2 for 23 in his 7th. Varying space. Wicket seems to be settling down now, becoming a bit easier to bat. Peterites will need to bat if they bat the 50 overs.
Yeah, the batting of 50 overs, a lot depends on these two players. They're now well settled in the middle. There you see 63 runs coming off 89 deliveries. Maintained a run rate of 4.07. The Peterites. Vanuja Kumara, the captain, really controlling things.
What is the Lakshan? Pretty impressed with the way he's bowling. keeping it really quiet.
It's nicely played by Danal Hemananda.
The wicket keep after the stumps. The batsmen have to stay in their crease.
That's it uppishly, but quite safe there. Going towards the square leg boundary. It's 2 more to Vanuja Kumara, takes him on to 36. Score 127 for 6. Michael, Josephians looking for a wicket at this stage. They really badly need that.
They need to separate these two, Polly. They seem to be very comfortable now at the measure of the pitch. Lairu still wicketless. In his 7th over now. Going through around the wicket. Changing the angle a bit, going through the umpire and the wickets.
These two Peterite batsmen having other ideas. They got to bat as much as possible. Nicely played, but well fielded there.
Danal Hemananda can be dangerous probably towards the latter end of the innings. Can hit that ball a long way. Already seen what he can do.
Yeah, that's what I said, Michael. If these two batsmen bat till the 40th over, then from there onwards, say they will go up to about 43, and from there onwards it will be really Danal Hemananda trying to steal the show.
Conditions are overcast. Swift from middle stump. Vanuja Sahan trying to, up the run rate a bit.
Yeah, talking about Vanuja Sahan, Michael, you see, he got 38 of 55 deliveries. But Danal Hemananda have been providing the big hits, but Vanuja Sahan has been really controlling things, I would say. Playing very sensibly.
Well, he'll need to bat the 50 overs and make Danal do most of the scoring. Both have batted 56 and 57 deliveries, so they're complementing each other well.
So 70-run partnership of 97 deliveries. It's again nicely pushed away, getting a single. End of over number 32, it's 132 for 6.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So it's Dunit Walalage being called in. Bowled just 2 overs, 1 for 8.
With all his experience, put into 2 left-handers. Out of that 8 runs, probably 1 was a 6 of Danal Hemananda took to him. Bowled pretty decently, apart from that 6.
Hemananda watchfully playing. Definitely their intentions are to bat as much as possible. They're just definitely not going to throw it away.
But definitely the Peterites will want to make use of it. They have about 17 overs remaining, Polly, so quite a lot of overs. Just can't afford to lose any more wickets. Can't play around with the field too much.
That time it's Waniju Sahan coming down the wicket and hitting over the top. Goes one bounce into the fence.
Not afraid to use his feet.
He moves on to 43 and the Peterite score goes on to 137. This time he sweeps it. Because there is a fine leg fielder down in the boundary. Gets a single.
That's good batting there, Polly. Getting a boundary and then immediately getting a...
There see the previous delivery. Waniju Sahan coming down the wicket. Nicely turned away. This time is Danal Hemananda.
They got 7 runs in these 5 deliveries. A bit wide-ish. So end of another over. 33 overs gone. St. Peter's 139 for 6.
.139 for 6 after 33, St. Peter's. Captain Waniju Sahan on 44 and Dana Hemananda on 39. These two have been batting since St. Peter's was 62 for 6 at one stage.
Looks like Lairu might continue to bowl out his overs, bowling his 8th.
Well, Lairu Amrasekara, although he's not got a wicket but has been containing the runs, Michael. Bowling his 8th over, just given away only 27 runs. But looks like runs have been leaked from the other end.
Ideally also the Josephian captain will want him to get the most wickets. Again losing his concentration. Go for that reverse sweep. He's pretty successful with that sweep early on.
Yeah, he was. He got a couple of boundaries. But I thought that was too close to the wicket. But he played it very well earlier.
Officially played. The fielder is on the boundary. It has moved on to 80. 108 deliveries.
Very, very good partnership indeed. St. Peter's at one stage were back to their wall at 61 for 6. Wonderful partnership by these two players.
Going to his field. End of another over. 34 was gone. 141 for 6.
පිනවයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basulman?
the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basulman?
the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
It comes back to the SSC after a water break. St. Peter's 141 for 6 after 34 overs. They were put into bat after the Josephians winning the toss.
Ollie, what do you think the messages would have come during the water break?
Well, still bet on till the 45th over. If these two can bat as much as possible. Vanisha Kumar, the captain, might be wanting to bat the 50 overs. Anand Hemanand, the batsman who can go in for big hits. But that too after the 43rd over, I would say.
Depending on if both these are batsmen are at the wicket.
That's nicely swept away by Banija. Gets a single.
It doesn't seem to be confident bowling to the left-handers.
Well, at this stage of his cricketing career, I think he should be able to bowl to any left-hander or right-hander. The Sri Lanka cricketer.
Better keep the bit tight. Bowling his 4th over. 1 for 16.
It's a good single taken. Very sensible batting by these two Peterite batsmen. 82 runs put on of 113 deliveries. Wajid Chauhan really putting it towards the midfield area.
quite confidently taking it from outside off.
They see 47 runs with 4 boundaries.
Flat and fast. He just needs to keep them quiet. Few dot balls can create some pressure.
Well, I thought the light dropped a bit.
Shortish delivery. Fielded there. The boundary. Saving 2 runs. It moves on to 49, and after 35 overs, St. Peter's 147 for 6.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Barcelona?
the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Well, 35 gone, 147 for 6. 15 overs remaining in the Peterite batting inning.
See a bowling change. Captain Siobhan Daniel coming on.
Well, the Peterites must be wanting to add about another 75 more runs in this 15 overs. A lot depends on this pair.
Interesting to see how the Josephians handle their bowlers. One bowling is 5th, has gone for 20. Not been able to pick up a wicket.
It's nicely played. Pushed away slowly down towards deep mid-off. Gets a single. They're getting their singles quite easily, Michael.
The 150 up in the 36th over. Does Siobhan Daniel have got inning? It's 50 for the skipper. Panujasan of 65 deliveries. His 3rd half century in this season. Important knock here. The Peterites were down and out.
Definitely a very, very well played innings. Batted very sensibly. You see 65 balls he's faced, 4 boundaries. Very reasonable strike rate of 76.92.
Comes a bit of fielding there by the Josephians. There's another single to the total.
Tana Lemananda also on 46. And that's a very quick single. Good bit of running between the two batsmen.
Look at that again. The throw came in quicker. It would have been interesting.
A difficult hit would have been. That's a good delivery again.
On the pads, but be going down. And after 36 overs, St. Peter's 153 for 6.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon
153 for 6 St. Peter's College. 14 overs remaining after being asked to bat first. They were 61 for 6 at one stage. Since then, these two have added 92 valuable runs. The two senior statesmen, the captain Vanuja and all-rounder Danal. Vanuja brought the reverse sweep a couple of times, Jehan. Traits of being a modern day player.
Yes, he very much favours that shot. For the most part, has played it quite well. Looks like he practices it. Very much part of the arsenal. And so is that shot. Beautifully struck by Vanuja. Just one bounce over the fence. And what I've liked about how Vanuja especially has gone about his business against Dunit Velalage, he's been aggressive, he's shown very positive intent, but also played genuinely good shots, high percentage cricket. Again, straight down the ground, not trying to hoik it over with wicket, just getting to the pitch of the ball. Beautiful connection. Dedication trying to pedal. But yes, they've handled Velalage with very good positive intent, have they not?
Yeah, the matchup between Velalage and the Petrite left-handers. So far, the Petrite left-handers have come out on top against Velalage. I think about all his deliveries have been to the left-handers. That has come in favour instead of Nimuthu Gunawardhana's dismissal. So that's about 95% of deliveries of Velalage being played by Petrite left-handers. That matchup, Petrites have done well so far.
In fact, it happened in the two-day encounter as well. Both Teju and Co played him well with the spin. Velalage is a good enough bowler, I think. He's definitely he's with international exposure. But so far, the Petrites have encountered him well. 37 overs done. St. Peter's 158 for 6.
Vanuja Kumara, third half century in this season. He'll be playing for Sri Lanka under-19s this month later on in England. He's due to fly in a week's time, but so far today he has done the job. To my liking, I think it's still half the job done. We still need to make sure that he bats till the end. The Petrite captain couldn't do much with the bat in that two-day encounter, but today he's proving his worth.
So Siobhan Daniel operating again. It's nicely pulled off the back foot again. Vanuja Kumara gets that into the gap, collects another boundary.
Yeah, that's the 100 partnership for these two left-handers, Danal Hemananda and Vanuja Kumara. Now slowly putting St. Peter's College into a decent position. We all know in the history of Josephian Petrite cricket encounters, chasing isn't favourable most of the time.
What a partnership it has been. It's not just the 100 runs, it's come through in good time as well. Danal Hemananda has been the aggressor at the was the aggressor at the start. Vanuja Kumara has moved the gear here as well. Another nice looking shot, of course on that occasion straight to the fieldsman at deep square leg, so just the single. We spoke of 175, Damit, being a good target. They were just about in the early stages of their partnership. Looks like they'll get well beyond that number. Would you reset what might be a good target for them to go after now that they've got themselves to this stage?
I think they'll keep batting till the 40th or the 42nd and then reassess. Here's the partnership card. Vanuja Kumara, his contribution has been just 52. .38 overs completed. St. Peter's 164 for 6. Yeah, they were 61 for 6 when these two players got together. Danal Hemananda, as Jehan correctly said, he was the aggressor in the early parts of this partnership, but then Vanuja Kumara made sure that they got through that tough period when they were 61 for 6. As always, Jehan, whenever we see a big partnership like this in a Josephine Pete Wright Limited Overs game, they come back with momentum when they come out to defend. Velalage will continue. St. Joseph's badly need a wicket here if they are to restrict St. Peter's College below 200 before the start of play. Vanuja was also aiming for somewhere around 200 to 220. Even Siobhan Daniel had the same thought.
He looks like he wants to take this leap, Vanuja Kumara. Looks like a man on a mission, playing with such mature head on his shoulders, at least demonstrating such. And what's also good, you're right, there's momentum they'll carry with them into their bowling essay. And what's perhaps also important is these two batsmen also feature prominently in the bowling attack for St. Peter's. Some positive energy they'll take into it. Of course, the job's far from done. I wouldn't call it safe territory even if they do get past 200, but that'll give them something to bowl at. See, Velalage changing the angle, and the batsman Vanuja Kumara, he doesn't change the angle, he goes straight down the ground. He's done this beautifully. I think this is the second or third time he's used his feet, danced down the track to Velalage, got to the pitch with the ball, and impressively looked to hit straight through the line.
Yeah, the Pete Wright captain using the fielding restrictions well, because of his ability to reverse sweep and sweep. St. Joseph's have to have a sweeper and a deep square leg in place. So that has prompted Velalage to bowl with the mid-off fielder up in the circle.
That's a great observation. I mean, that might be called wide. It is. He's proven that he's not a one-dimensional player, Vanuja. He's been very adept at the reverse, as the sweep and the reverse sweep. Then he's also shown that he has the ability to use his feet and hit down the ground. Not to mention working around the single. So his wagon wheel, if he had one, would indicate runs around the wicket, and that's always hard to bowl at.
That's a 50 for Danal Hemananda. Great recovery work for St. Peter's College, led by this guy. Came in at number 8, joined his captain, and these two have rescued St. Peter's College somewhat. They were 61 for 6 at one stage. St. Peter's now 174 for 6.
Well, there's no crowd here officially, but boy, the dressing room and the small number of folks who are out here made their parents and family, made themselves heard. True appreciation of what has been a fantastic knock.
Yeah, the Pete Wrights who are watching the comforts of their home, and wherever you are, they've put in a great show, these two players, Vanuja Kumara and Danal Hemananda. If you're just joining in on this live coverage, St. Joseph's won the toss, elected to field. The Pete Wrights were 61 for 6 at one stage, but since then it's been these two players. They've not given a single chance, Jahan. It's been great performance with the bat. Not like the Josephians bowled badly. It's been good batting.
I couldn't agree more. I think I thought the Josephian captain played his options well. The seamers did a great job up front, as did the fielders. I don't think they took too many steps wrong, but these two batsmen out here have not taken a step wrong themselves. 114 runs. And a false stroke, a rare one there by Vanuja Kumara. We spoke about his prowess with the sweep on that occasion, trying to play that against the turn. This time a lot more orthodox, fielded off his own bowling. What they have done is given the Peterites hope of a decent score, and also prolonged the Peterite parties wherever they may be looking at this live stream coverage. Set us up for an interesting afternoon at the SSC.
That's the end of the second power play. 40 overs completed, St. Peter's College 175 for 6. Umpire Nilan De Silva signalling the third power play. Now the Josephian captain will have the luxury of having 5 fielders saving the boundary. Lairu Amarasekara has been called back into the attack. He'll be bowling from the Vidyama at the end.
Well, 10 overs more to go from here on in, Amit. These two batsmen set. The runner ball is not inconceivable. It could take them to well north of a good score. Of course, a lot depends on this partnership continuing. But like you said, they haven't really offered much of a chance. The Josephians haven't had a sniff throughout that partnership. And things are looking ominous with 10 overs yet to go.
And it's all about breaking these 10 overs into, I think, about 3 parts, Jahan. Probably bat the usual way what they have been doing for the next 3 overs. And maybe get one of these two to go after the bowling for the next 4 overs, and then go all berserk in the last 3. So let's see what the Peterite plan would be for the next 10 overs. Lairu Amarasekara picked up 5 wickets in the same encounter last year. It's been economical, but haven't been able to pick up a wicket so far this year. Good future prospect for St. Joseph's College. Lairu Amarasekara can play another 2 more seasons. Vanuja and Danal playing their last Josephian Peterite encounter. They made sure that they have a decent score to bowl at.
Amarasekar has been solid, if not too penetrative. But these two batsmen, when they haven't been using the long handle, they've done very well in knocking the balls into the gaps and just keep rotating that strike. A run rate of almost 4.5. And to do so and to keep that momentum up, having lost 6 early wickets for just 61 runs, now that's commendable. Big shout. Going down the leg, I think, is what the umpire adjudicated there. It's been a quiet over so far. 2 more deliveries to go. And out comes the reverse. This time plays it square, but didn't get more than a single for the effort.
It's never easy to set a field when you have 2 players who can play shots all over the ground. When you have the reverse sweep, the regulation sweep. Leading edge, but safely falls away from Vellalage, and they cross over for 2 runs. Now it's a time to take these singles into 2s. 41 completed, 181 for 6. These are the highlights from Hemananda's 50 so far. He started off aggressively taking on young Kaven Pathirana. Then the experienced Tunith Vellalage. That set the platform for this important partnership. And that's how he brought up his half century, Danal Hemananda.
Incidentally, his maiden half century for the season came in with a fairly straightforward frame of mind. Anything is in his zone, he was going to go after it. And as you saw in that highlights package, more often than not, his connections were very clean. Siobhan Daniel to continue. He's into his 8th over. Been steady, none for 31. Wanuja Sahan continues to pile on the runs. He's moved down to 70 now with that single. He hasn't been... He's done credibly with the bat, Damit, this season. Not very many high scores to speak of, but averaging well above 60 in the season. Just turned up with the bat more often than not. And he's left probably his best for the big one.
What this partnership has shown, especially to the Josephian batting line of Jahan, that it's a very good surface to bat on. So they'll back themselves to chase anything, the Josephians. But as I said earlier, it's all about momentum, especially in a high pressure game like this. Josephians will want to see that the Petrites are bowled out. If not, I reckon they can go past that 230, 240 mark also. If these two can bat till the end, then the momentum will be on the Petrite side.
Some turn on that occasion for Siobhan Daniel. And Vanuja Kumara goes for yet another reverse sweep. This time plays it fine. Got it beautifully and collects another boundary.
42 overs completed, 187 for 6.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Another bowling change. Mudita Disanayaka, he'll come in and roll his fingers over that off cutter. We might see it plenty of times in his last 3 overs. 8 overs remaining for St. Peter's College. Here's that last shot from Vanuja. Jan, you played for St. Peter's 2 decades ago. Would you have imagined yourself playing that at a Joe Pit?
I don't think I've tried that very many times at all, Amit. These boys make it look easy. I don't think we practiced this shot to start with.
The pre-T20 era. That's when
I remember
coaches would have not even had that shot in their coaching books.
I remember a time you were highly criticized if you tried that shot and got out. The 1987 World Cup final comes to mind. I think it was Mike Gatting who played the reverse sweep and England went on to lose by 7 runs, and that was marked as the turning point of the game, and lots of questions on choice of stroke at that time. Today it's mainstream, and And I think batsmen have practiced it to a point where it's no longer, it's perhaps still a relatively low percentage shot, but certainly not at the same extent of risk that it once was. And Vanuja Sahan has shown what a great exponent of that shot he is. I think he would have collected at least 4 or 5 boundaries. But what's been important, Damit, and you touched on this, it's not just the runs he accumulated through the shot itself, but how he's forced bowlers to bowl in areas a little bit outside their comfort zone, because they knew he had that option up his sleeve. And that's made them bowl to his rhythm and to points where he wanted the bowlers to bowl at him. And that's been the not so obvious side of using that shot. But Mudita Dissanayake has been impressive. He picked up perhaps 2 of the biggest Pete Wright wickets early on, and he continues to keep things tight. It'll be interesting how he bowls at the back half of the game, Damit. But with the new ball, thought he was one of the more impressive bowlers for St. Joseph's, given that he is also playing his first encounter.
His change of pace will be vital in his next 14 deliveries of his spell. That was hit straight to Shevon Daniel. Yeah, so far he has been very good. Mudita Dissanayake. Slowly we see some frustration creeping into Vanuja's innings. He needs to find that boundary more often. That's the plan for now. Cross batted. That's the boundary what they were looking for, the Pete Wrights. 43 completed. St. Peter's 194 for 6. Here are the highlights from this partnership. They were 61 for 6, Danal Hemananda and Vanuja Kumara. Since then, it's all about these 2 left-handers. They've swept, they've reverse swept, they've used their feet well, and they've made sure that the Pete Wrights have a more than a pass score. 194 for 6. St. Peter's 133 run unbroken yet. Hemananda, his contribution was 58. Vanuja with 70 runs.
How many more runs to get of the last 7 overs with 4 wickets standing and 2 in-form batters, including the captain? Santosh, tell me.
Yes, absolutely. How well have these 2 batsmen batted? I mean, Pete was 61 for 6, and they've got them out of the hole that they've got themselves into. And I reckon maybe a runner ball or maybe just a runner ball in the last 7 overs would have them a lot of good.
Good running between wickets. That has supplemented their shot selection and absolute commitment to the cause. Danal Hemananda building on the half century he made in the 2-day game. He's turning out to be a grand all-rounder. He was more known for his bowling. Now he is more known for his batting.
Absolutely, yes. He has proved it time and time again, Danal Hemananda. Not only with the ball but with the bat as well.
I remember one Samantha Guruge. He started off as an opening bowler and then ended up as the opening bat. Measured hit. Absolutely safe area. Go fetch ball over the bowler's head.
Hemananda going for that big shot there. That boundary brings the 200 up for the Peterites, the 17th boundary. What an inning he has played, Danal Hemanandas. Well supported by his captain as well. I see a flat bat shot straight over the bowler's head.
It was safely played. That's why the footwork didn't matter there. It was just pitched up onto his pads. 200 for 6, unimaginable.
Loose delivery once again from Siobhan Daniel. Danal Hemananda pounces on that full toss, gets another boundary. He moves on to 68.
He wanted Hemananda to go aerial with that juicy full toss, but he did the right thing. He just hit it to the ground and into the gap. Well played, Danal Hemananda.
Indeed,
it was intentionally bowled, I'll tell you that. There, he's giving more air than actually is required to entice the batter to play a false shot, inviting him to go over the ropes. Anyway, 44 overs completed, 205 for 6. This is a fantastic effort here. Just take a look at that partnerships. The 179 for the 7th wicket stands out. 176 for the 4th wicket between Manelka De Silva and Sulakshana Fernando. Where's your name there? Anywhere? You're not there.
Not in the limited over encounter. But I remember the 179 run partnership for the 7th wicket between Lakshan Gamage and Sachin Singh.
Yeah, Hashan Vanasekar and Lakshana Rodrigo. 152 for the 3rd wicket. You should have remembered that too.
Yes, absolutely. Match winning partnership from Hashan and Lakshana way back in 2016.
Lakshana Rodrigo, captain of the St. Peters, didn't he?
Yes, he did in 2017.
Priyalal Rodrigo was his father. He should have been playing in an era where 2020 cricket was there. When he hits, it stayed hit. Slow medium, right arm. Brilliant striker, right-handed bat. Anyway, now Deshan Seneviratne, his first 6 overs, 20 runs, 2 wickets. He bowled well with the new ball. From the same end that he was used.
It's going to be interesting to see how Deshan Seneviratne goes about in the death overs with 2 batsmen that are well set and scoring freely. I think he would definitely rely on his change of pace, and maybe if he bowls to a set field, that will help the Josephines cut down a lot of runs.
145 run partnership for the 7th wicket and only 171 balls. That's after being 61 for 6. The context from which they brought this recovery. He didn't go for the catch. That was Lahiru Amarasekar there, wasn't he?
Yes, indeed. He opted to collect the ball and keep it down for just a single. The reason I said I remember the partnership between Lakshan and Sachin there is because I played in that game and the Josephines were also 60 for 6.
Ah.
And that partnership clearly changed the game, and they went on to win that game.
Yeah, those are nice memories. Thank you for sharing with us.
It's almost a repeat telecast today, this time but for the Peterites, hopefully.
Good to see. Concentrating. Both of them are required to bowl. Now they must be very tired. Vanu Jasan Kumar and Danal Hemananda. Never mind, that comes later. Quality bowl in this from Deshan Seneviratne.
Indeed, very valuable dot balls back at the death here from Deshan. Using that change of pace really well. you go, Deshan Singh-Ratna's 2 wickets. Vishen Halamage and Sanjay Gunathilaka. What a catch that was from Dunit Vallalage. Brilliant fielding from their senior statesman.
Down leg side. Must be concerned now. Good take, Sadish Javadana. This is the time the all is not lost. 10 extras, so they would have bowled 9 extra balls at the end of the innings. 44 overs and 4 balls. Sensible, very sensible. Now they're going to bat till the end of the innings.
I think that's what the Petrites would want them to do. If these two could bat the rest of the overs, then the Petrites will definitely get closer to the 250 run mark, and that will be a really good score to defend and to give a good fight. Both maybe eyeing on their century as well.
Trying to play across the line. Survived that dot ball to end the over. 45 completed. St. Peter's 209 for 6.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Barcelona?
the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. Aino.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Mudita Visanaka to continue. Couple of overs left. He's been fairly economical. Picked up 2 very good wickets. 2 for 33. First 10 overs, that was the power play. 43 for 3 St. Peter's after being sent in. The next 10 overs, they also made 43 runs without losing too many wickets. But 3.
Wide slog from Danal Hemananda. Gets the edge. Goes down to third man. He gets a single. Moves on to 72.
Then in the third 10 over spell, there was some contentment. 38 runs added without losing a wicket. And the last 10 overs between 30 and 40, the fourth set, was the best. 51 runs between these two. So how many runs are they going to make over the last 10 overs if they bat so far? That far rather. 34 runs off the first 5 overs of that last 10 overs.
He goes down on one knee. Manuja, he pierces that gap. There's no fielder down there. He collects another boundary. Manuja Kumara. This is good batting from the Petrites captain. He identified where the fielders were and he plays it really well. He loves the sweep shot. This time the regulation sweep.
A fine exhibition of sweeping and reverse sweeping by the Petrites captain. 10 fours. Both sixes for his partner at the non-striker Zen Danal Hemananda.
Manuja inching closer to a well-made century.
He's batting with absolute authority at the moment.
Yes, indeed, he's handled the pressure really well. He's taken taken matters to his own hands. He's raised his hand and he's played a wonderful inning for the Peterites. Well supported by Danal Hemananda. He too can hit the long ball.
Lucky not to have called wide. Angled across the batter. Nanda Patirana is the scorer for St. Peter's. Sadasivam Ravindran for St. Joseph's.
Was a tight call there.
Tight non-call. Yeah, Dilanka Sandaroan is helping us keep track of the match. Umpires out there, Nilan De Silva and Sanjeeva Fernando, Pradeep Udawat, the reserve. Referee Pradeep Chaprakash Dharan. Trying to contain the batters with an angled delivery. 216 for 6 with 4 more to go.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill with lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Sensible to go in that fashion. Josephian coach Dylan Ramanayaka must be a concerned individual. Master in charge Asiri Caldera, Prefect of Games Reverend Father Priyan Subhash Tisera, Rector Reverend Father Ranjit Anradi. A lot of hard work for the team behind the team on the field.
Lofted over, extra covers from Anuja Kumara. He picks up another boundary. Deshan Senimanatha bowling a loose delivery there. Anuja moving on to 89. The valuable runs at the back end of the innings for the Peterites. Good batting from the skipper.
Receiving a full toss is one thing. Playing in the way that he had just dispatched, that is another matter. Very well played.
Partnership has moved on to 160 runs from 184 balls. What a partnership it has been for the Peterites.
How many runs did you make in that big match?
161, I thought.
I didn't hear you. How can the others hear? I didn't hear you. 161 runs. So you know what it is. You know what it is to feel how it is at the receiving end also.
Yes, absolutely. It was the same year in the limited over encounter. It was 60 for 6 and then two batsmen came and just stole the game.
Oh, beautifully played. This is an absolutely marvelous exhibition. That was a intended slower delivery, but Vanuja Kumara was absolutely waiting for it.
Very innovative there from Vanuja Kumara, the captain, opting to go for that lap sweep over, or rather lap shot over short fine leg fieldsman. He used the pace very well and got it just over that field to collect and yet another boundary. He moves on to the 90s.
12 4 so far for the Peterite captain. just faced up to 100 balls. That's 101 balls faced.
Just 6 runs short of what could be called an amazing 100 from Vanuja Kumara. Kanal, on the other hand, has been impressive as well. He's unbeaten on 74. He's definitely supported his captain in this partnership.
Pete Wright head coach Janudika Srihapala must be such a concerned individual now. Master in charge Sunanda Fernando. Is that 6?
The umpire. Yes, it is. It's a 6 from Danal Hemananda. What a shot. Straight over the bowler's head. It's gone just over the ropes there. Very productive over for the Pete Wrights. Danal Hemananda moves on to into the 80s. The Pete Wrights are 232 for 6 at the end of the 47th over.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
Mudita Disanayake to continue. Sports coordinator for St. Peter's, Reverend Father Milan Bernard. Director, Reverend Father Rohita Rodrigo. Big partnerships there. This is now on the top 3 of that list.
Indeed, just 8-run shot of breaking that record. Vanuja Kumara needing just 5 runs more for his century. There you see the partnership, 172 runs from just 190 balls. A really important partnership for the Pete Wrights here, massive partnership. It's good bowling from Mudita. Clearly bowling to a plan there. Bowling outside off stump, taking the pace off.
He should stay on to get that 3-figure mark under his belt. Because he is seeing that ball very well. There is no need to go into a risky shot. This is the 3rd highest partnership ever in the history of the Battle of the Saints one day. That's better.
Manager just needing 4 runs more for his century. Danal, on the other hand, he's on 81. Needs 19 more runs. Just 13 balls remaining. The partnership 174.
The second best has been the 176 for the Pete Wrights for the 4th wicket. Sulakshana Fernando and Manelka De Silva in 2017. This is the 3rd best in the series. He's gone. This is exactly what I said, and that's a brilliant catch. Dasun Seneviratne bringing off a blinder.
Partnership is finally broken. 174-run partnership between Danal Hemananda and Vanuja Kumara. What a partnership that was. Very well played, young man, Danal Hemananda. He's got 81 important and valuable runs for his school. Yes, that was a great catch there from the speedster.
He had to be perfect with the effort. And he was perfect, giving Mudita his third wicket. Well played, Danal Hemananda. Brilliant. Third best partnership in the series. But more important, he's got his team to a very strong position. 48 overs completed. 235 for 7. St. Peter's after being sent into bat.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
So Niman Umesh is the new batter in. He'll be at the non-striker's end. So captain to captain. Penultimate over. Good decision on the part of Siobhan Daniel to come in and bowl.
Yes, absolutely. Two left-handers at the crease. And Niman Umesh, the new batsman, in as well. But Niman too can hit the long ball. When he hits, it stays hit.
All eyes on the Papare skipper, approaching a well-deserved century.
Yes, absolutely. Moves on to 97. 3-run shot.
Danal Hemananda hit 3 sixes and 3 fours in his superb knock. 42, a best score for the new batter.
Nine balls to go in the P20 innings. They'll be really happy with the effort from these two batsmen, Ranuja and Danal. They've got them to a really respectable total.
The weather has also improved considerably. Will they look for 2? No.
So playing it with singles there, Vanuja. Eyeing that century, eyeing that 3-figure mark. That's the wicket of Danal Hemananda.
He's going to be out caught. Niman Umesh presents Siobhan Daniel with his first wicket. Can't blame him. Wanted to clear the boundary.
Yes, of course, that's the only way he knows how to play. The last few overs as well, full toss. But he's timing it, goes straight up in there, and the Lalagik takes the catch. Niman Umesh departs. The Petrites have lost their 8th wicket with 238 runs on the board.
Dunit Lalagik's second catch.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ.
Falling for 2, they're taking the run. And what a century! Vanuja Kumara, the Petrites skipper, has pulled out a miracle here at the SSC. Very well played, Vanuja Kumara. What a century it has been. The Petrites are down and out. Comes out and plays a gem of an inning there.
You can't really describe his maiden century this season. how important, how timely, and how classically executed. Beautifully crafted 100 runs. 12 fours, strike rate of 93 almost. Brilliant knock. That's why the sun is shining on Vanuja Sahan Kumara.
Yes, absolutely. What a time to get a century
For the moment, the Flames have favored the Peterites.
Peters 240. What a comeback from the Peterites. That all-important partnership. Skipper taking full responsibility, raising his hand and scoring a wonderful century.
Deshan Seneviratne, who held on to that brilliant catch to break what was to be a record partnership, is now brought in to bowl the last over. He bowled the first over 2 in the innings. That's from the opposite end. Now he's from the tennis court end.
This times that one as well. Shannon Rodrigo gets a single, but most importantly for the Peterites, Vanuja Kumara is on strike for the last 5 deliveries. Would want to make maximum use of these 5 deliveries. Vanuja Kumara.
Stiff breeze across the ground. So if he gets one towards the onside, it could probably take it over the boundary. Takes the aerial route. Deshan Seneviratne goes round the wicket. So the top scorers for St. Peter's in the series: Angelo Pereira 128 not out in 2009, Malinda Varnapura 126 in 1998, Ashan Vanasekar 118 not out in 2016. You spoke about that. And another centurion, Manelka De Silva 107 in 2017. So in consecutive years there have been centuries in the one-day game for the Peterites. So the last man in, best score of 7, never mind that.
3 balls to go.
Well bowled.
It's been a very quiet over so far for the Josephians. Good bowling from Deshan. Just 3 runs off the final over with just 2 deliveries to go. The Peterites will be happy with how they've managed to recover themselves and get to a very respectable score.
Pressure.
He's only got 2 fielders on the leg side on the boundary, so the plan is clear. To bowl outside off stump to Vanuja. A bit strained down the offside there. That's up in the air, but it will fall in no man's land. They cross over for a single. Shannon Rodrigo will be facing the final delivery for the Peterites. Score moves on to 245. That was hit straight up in the air there. The fieldsman opting to just collect the ball rather than go for the catch.
Better delivery. It's a dot ball to end the over. and the innings. St. Peter's have done so well to be 245 for 8. Vanujasan Kumara, the captain, 111 balls faced, 102 not out. What a big story.
Yes, absolutely. The Petrites was 61 for 6 when the Josephian captain won the toss and elected to field first. But after that, it was all Vanuja and Danal. Danal getting out on 81, but Vanuja Kumar, the captain, unbeaten on 102. What a knock from the little champion there.
He's walking tall. Superb recovery for the Petrites against a quality bowling attack. This game is all about glorious uncertainties, Santosh. This is some chase for the Josephians, but never count them out. They have a very good batting lineup, capable one at that too. But they need to bat well, start to finish. They are to be successful with this chase.
Yes, indeed. They too have depth in their batting, and they have some big names in their batting lineup. And it's the start that it's required for the Josephians. Won't be easy, but we have a game in our hands here.
Really, that brilliant scoreboard just shows how important that 245 is for the Petrites. Given their bowlers something to think about and plan out, that will give Janudika Sriyapala that much room.
The Petrite batting card, Rusanda and Vishen, the two openers getting out cheaply. Boteju came and showed some solidarity. He got a quick 534. Sanche and Davatage too getting out cheaply. But Vanuja Kumara, standout performer for the Petrites, 102 not out. Nimitu and Niman as well missing out, and Danal Hemananda, that big partnership he had with his captain, got his team into this position.
Yeah, 174 runs, third highest partnership for the series, and what a big story that was. Brilliant catch, had to end that, and A.Pillai Lalage did not come to the middle.
It's the bowling card for the Josephians. Deshan started off brilliant. He picked up 2 early wickets with Mitra Thenura as well picking up a wicket. Mudita Disanayaka was the pick of the bowlers for the Josephians. He picked 2 early wickets, 2 big wickets off the Petrites, and later on came and broke the partnership as well. Dunit Lalage and Siobhan Daniel taking a wicket apiece for the Josephians.
2 catches each for Sahan Dabare and Dunit Lalage. 2 victims for Sadish Jayawardena. But take a look at Dunit Lalage. Just 6 overs for 36 runs. You don't really expect all that. He was the most expensive of them, and although Lahiru Amarasekara was the last to be used, he was easily the most economical. 9 overs for his 34, so you try to think that 5 overs between those two have not been used. Would that be a difference at any stage? 11 extras in that innings.
The highlights of the Peter innings, there was Rusanda Gamage, the first wicket down, and then Vishen Halamage, and then it was Shanal Botej who came and put on a show for the Peter. The brief cameo from him. He played some wonderful shots. There you see down the ground, some beautiful shots from Shanal Boteju. Once again, before he was out in that fashion, and then Sanchi Gunadilega was able to pick up a boundary before getting out to a screamer from Dunit Lalage, and there it was all the Josephian bowlers. Lahiru Davatage's wicket, and then Nimatu Gunawardena out caught from Dunit Lalage, and then it was Danal Hemanand and Vanuja Kumara's show.
Yeah, they really took the bowling apart with some intelligent batting. The fact is that they never were in a spot of bother. The rate of scoring was also very well maintained, and when they got into the full stride, the Josephines absolutely had no idea how to separate them.
Yes, indeed, they were not afraid to go for their shots. They batted very confidently, took on the bowlers, used their feet very well. and they rotated the strike as well. So that was Danal Hemananda's half century. Vanuja Kumara relied a lot on that reverse sweep, was very productive for him. And
it's the way he got about the task of making those runs that was so sweet as far as the Peterites were concerned. Danal Hemananda, excellent support play. 3 sixers and 3 fours before that one from Deshant Seneviratne ended his stay out in the middle.
Indeed, and that was Vanuja Kumara's brilliant century. A gem of inning from the captain.
Really well played. So that has been a tremendous comeback story as far as the Peterites are concerned. So the 246 runs needed at almost 4.9 and over is going to be some taking. It will have to be a structured run chase for the Joes and a very disciplined bowling for the Peterites for their cause. We will be back when the action starts. Thank you very much for being with us. This is the end of the first segment of the limited overs encounter between the Battle of the Saints.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් children lemon. Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie children lemon. Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie children lemon.
Hi everyone, you are now connected to papare.com and I am seated next to a literal legend. We have the amazing Sanath Jayasuriya, and I'm going to ask him a couple questions about music. And yeah, again cricket gan handa yanne. So, are you ready to lose?
Me?
Yeah.
I never want to lose. I want to win.
Me too. So let's see. So shall I ask you the first one?
Okay.
Hari.
Ahanna balan.
Finish the lyrics. Pem kakula pipi enna vita mahade.
I tiyan.
Pem kakula. මම දිගටම සින්දු කියන්නේ දැන්.
උත්තරත් එක්කම කියන්න බැරිද?
නෑ එහෙම කියන්න බෑ. එහෙම කියන්න බෑ. හරි ආයි කියන්න. Pem kakula pipi enna vita mahade.
එය පරව ගියා මාහෙලා දුක් අන්ධකාරේ. හරිනේ?
Oh, wow. හරි වා.
දැන් මගේ වෙලාවනේ. දැන් මම IPL සීසන් 3ක් සෙල්ලම් කරා. ඒ තුනම මම සෙල්ලම් කර එකම ටීම් එකකට. හරිද? මොකක්ද ඒ ටීම් එක? උත්තර තුනක් ඕනද?
ඔව්. ප්ලීස්.
උත්තර තුන දෙන්න නැතුව දෙන්නේ නැද්ද? හරි. Royal Challengers Bangalore. Chennai Super Kings. Mumbai Indians.
Right. ආන්සර් කරන්න ඉස්සෙල්ලා මම කියන්න ඕනේ මම ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් මැච් එකක් බලලා නැහැ. So මම ගෙස් කරන්නේ Chennai Super Kings. හරිනේ?
වැරදි.
Right, හරි.
බලපු නැති හින්දා chance එකක් දෙනවා. මැචස් බලලා නැහැ නේ මොකද?
ඕනේ ඒකනේ.
ඒකනේ chance එකක් දෙනවා.
දැන් ඔයාව තව සින්දු කියන්න ඕනේ. හරිද?
තවත්
Name the song and who sang it. මා හට සැරවීලා හේ කොහෙදෝ යන්නේ මෙසේ සිත රිදවන්න එපා හද බැදියාදරේ. මා හට සැරවීලා
පොඩ්ඩක් සින්දු කියන්නකෝ.
කොහෙදෝ යන්නේ මෙසේ ඒවිදෝ මාගේ කුමාරී.
මොකද්ද? හරිද?
ඒක විතර කියන්න බෑ. ඔයා කියපු එක්කෙනාව කියන්න ඕනේ. ශීල හේ.
එහෙනම් මම සින්දුවද කියන්න ඕනද?
නෑ සින්දුවේ නමයි සින්දුවේ කිව්ව කවුද කියලා.
ඒක මාර අමාරුයි.
තියව සින්දුව දන්නවා. So half a point I guess.
ජයශ්‍රී
මම කවුරුහරි උත්තර කියනවා නේද?
අයි මම සින්දු අහනවා මම සිංහල සින්දු අහනවා.
right හරි කමන්නේ.
ඔයා ක්‍රිකට් බලන නැතුණාට මම සින්දු අහනවා.
හරි next question.
දැන් මගේ question එක නේ.
මම අවුරුදු දාන්නයි.
මේක නම් ඉතින් ලේසියෙන් පුළුවන් වෙනවා. දැන් ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් World Cup දෙකක් දිනලා තියෙනවා.
Okay.
World Cup දෙකක් දිනලා තියෙනවා. හරි. ඉතින් මේක මොන අවුරුදු දෙකද අපි මේ World Cup දෙක දිනන්නේ?
Easy. 1996 and 2014.
ඉතින් බලන්න තියෙනවානේ.
ඒක නිවුස් එකේ.
බොරු නිවුස් එකේද?
ඒක ක්‍රිකට් මැච් බලන්න ඕනේ. Okay, මේකවත් දන්නේ නැත්තම් වැඩක් නැහැ කියලා. ඇයි මට තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ දන්නේ නැත්තම් වැඩක් නැහැ මම ගොඩක් තරහයි වත් එක්ක. Can you guess the name of my first single? මම ඔයාලට options තුනක් දෙනවා. Pem Kakula, Milk and Sugar, Jealous.
ඔයාගේ සින්දුවක්ද? මමත් ඔයාගේ සින්දුව වැඩි අහලා නැහැ.
ඒක මොකද තේරුම් නැහැ වැඩක් නැහැ කියලා. ගොඩක් දුකයි.
අයි question එක?
මගේ first single එක මොකද්ද? Pem Kakula, Milk and Sugar, Jealous.
Pem Kakula.
Milk and Sugar. වැඩක් නැහැ. මෙයා වැඩක් නැහැ කියලා. හරි, okay.
වැරදි ඒතකොටනේ?
ඔව්. අපි දෙන ටයි එකක් මං හිතන්නේ දැන්.
Milk and Sugar.
ඔව්. කිරි සීනි.
කිරි සීනි දෙකම අඩුයි මේ දවස්වල.
හොඳ නෑ. හෙල්ත් එකට.
දැන් මම කියන ප්‍රශ්නේ question එක හරිම ලේසි. ඒක බැරුණොත් එහෙම නම් වැඩක් නැහැ. ක්‍රිකට් බැලුවත් වැඩක් නෑ නොබැලුවත් වැඩක් නෑ ඒක නෑ ඇහෙන්නත් ඕන.
ලංකාවේ වුණත් වැඩක් නෑ.
වැඩක් නෑ. මට කියන්න ලංකාවේ ක්‍රිකට් වල කැප්ටන් කරපු 3 දෙනෙක්ගේ නම්
ඒක ලේසි. ඔයා?
නෑ මම නෙමෙයි.
කියන්න එපා. මම දන්නවා බොරු කරන්න මම ඔය ටෙක්නික් එක දන්නවා. සංගකාර මහේල.
හරි.
ෆුල් නේම් කොහොමද? හරි. Okay, next එක song එකක් තියෙනවා waving flag කියලා. ඒක යන්නේ when I get older I will be stronger. එහෙම කියලා යන්නේ. It was used as a promotional anthem for a World Cup.
සින්දු පොඩක් කියන්න බැරිද?
Okay. මම බයිට් කරන්න යන්න දන්නවා.
නෑ වයිට් කරන්නේ.
හරි waving flag කියලා තමයි සින්දුව.
හරි.
කියන්නේ when I get older I will be stronger. They call me freedom just like a waving flag when it goes back. ඒක කිව්වේ මොන ස්පෝර්ට් එකේද?
කිව්වේ ස්පෝර්ට් එක නම් දන්නවා.
එච්චරයි ඕනේ.
එච්චරද
ඕනේ? ඒක තමයි. මම බේසික් ක්වෙස්චන්ස් ඕඩර් හදලා තිනවා. තමයි මේ මාව අමාරුයි දාන්න.
ෆුට්බෝල් වලටනේ.
Nice. FIFA World Cup.
ඒකනේ.
හරි. You get that point.
එනේ ඒක දන්නවා.
මගේ ක්වෙස්චන්ස් හරිම අමාරුයි. ෆෙයා නෑ මේක. it's fair game.
දැන් කියන්නකෝ දැන් ක්‍රිකට් බලන්නෙත් නෑනේ. දැන් බලන්න නැති වුණාට මේක ලේසි. මේක නම් ඉතින් නොකිය ඉන්න එපා. දැන් ක්‍රිකට් වල අවුට් වෙන විදි තියෙනවනේ.
Okay.
අවුට් වෙන විදි තුනක් කියන්න මට.
හරි. බෝලේ ඇල්ලුවොත්?
බෝලේ ඇල්ලුවොත් කියන්නේ කොහොමද බෝලේ අල්ලන්නේ?
ෆීල්ඩින් එක නම් බෝලේ ඇල්ලුවොත් අවුට්.
කොහොමද අල්ලන්නේ? බිම දිගේ ඇවිල්ලා අල්ලලාද? එහෙම?
What? විකට් එකට ගැහුවොත්?
කොහොමද?
බැට් එකෙන්.
බැට් එකෙන් විකට් එකට ගැහුවා. හරි හරි.
නෑ බැට් එකෙන් බෝලයට ගැහුවොත් බෝලේ විකට් එකට ගියොත්
නෑ එහෙම අවුට් නෑ ඒක.
නෑ අත්තක මේක සෙල්ලම් කරන්න බෑ. මේක invalid මේ game එක. But I get points. Come on. බෝල් ඇල්ලුවමයි විකට් එකට බෝලෙන් ගැහුවම or leg LBW.
LBW එක හරි. එකයි තාම. අනිත් දෙකම වැරදි තාම. තව මම තව chance එකක් දෙනවා.
Okay.
බෝලේ ඇල්ලුවම කියන්නේ මොන බෝලේ අල්ල කොහමද අල්ලන්නේ?
Fielding එක්කනා. Okay. අර oh god this is terrible. So bat එකෙන් ගහවම ඒක
ඒක අර
ෆීල්ඩින් එක නම් බෝලේ ඇල්ලුවම out.
කැච් එකක් කියන්නේ.
කැච් එකක්. right.
හරි දෙකයි අනිත් දෙකයි.
උයි
LBW එක්කුව කැච් එක.
මේ batsman බෝලට ගහුවොත් විකට් එකට වැදෙන්න.
batsman බෝලට ගහුවොත් විකට් එකට වැදෙන්නද බැට් එක?
නෑ බෝල් මම කිව්වා මම ජීවිතේට ක්‍රිකට් මැච් එක බලලා නෑ කියලා don't judge me. Bowler, when he bowls, if it hits the wicket.
The ball.
Yeah. When he bowl and he hits the wicket, also out.
මේ මාර ස්ට්‍රගල් එකක් දුන්නා නේ තුන කියන්නේ නේ. කමන්නේ යන්තම් පාස් එකක්.
I need the prize.
යන්තම් පාස්
නෑ බොරු කියන්නේ I said it. ඔයා මේ professional wordings හොයනවා මට බෑ. Okay. හරි. අන්තිම සින්දුව. මිකවා සින්දුව කියලා කියන්න ඕන ඉතුරු ටික. චන්දන ඇල්ලෙන් නාලා අංජන මල්මී ගාලා.
චන්දන ඇල්ලෙන් නාලා අංජන මල්මී ගාලා හැංගුණ බඹරා ආවා. හරිද? ලස්සන රහසක්. අනිත්‍යත් කියන්නද?
කියන්න සින්දුව කියන්න. Amazing. High five. Good job. හරි. දැන් මම ඔයගෙන් ප්‍රශ්න පහක් අහුවා. දැන් ඔයා මගෙන් අහන අන්තිම ප්‍රශ්න.
අන්තිම ප්‍රශ්නේ. දැන් මේකත් ක්‍රිකට් වලට රිලේටඩ් තවත් ප්‍රශ්නයක් දැන් මම ක්‍රිකට් ගහන කාලේ මට තිබුණා නික්නේම් එකක්.
Okay.
හරි. ඒ නික්නේම් එක මම පොඩි ක්ලූ එකක් දෙන්නන්නේ.
මේක මම දන්නවා.
දන්නවද?
ඒක මම හරියටම දන්නවා.
එහෙනම් මම ක්ලූ එක දෙන්න එහෙනම් මොකද්ද කියලා කියන්න.
Master Blaster.
අම්මා. Not bad.
Not bad. No, you know.
ඒකනේ.
I thought I will be really terrible.
පොඩ්ඩක් ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න නැතුව ක්‍රිකට් ඇහිලා තියෙන පාටයි.
ඇහිලා තියෙනවා. අපේ තාත්තා දාගෙන බලන උදේ ඉඳන් රෑ වෙනකන් එහෙම තමයි ඒක ආසත් ඇති උනේ.
ඇන්ටනා එක දාන් ඉඳලා තියෙනවා. හොඳයි.
All right, අපේ first segment එක ඉවරයි. We are moving on to the second one. Let's see. Ready to lose? Show and tell.
මුළු ලෝකෙම වෙලා උඩු යටි කුරු අපි අල්ලගන්න යන්න පුංචි පුංචි තරු අපිට සෙට් වෙන්න ෆිට වෙන්න විසිතුරු මේ perfect fit එක මරු Mousse the perfect fit
Alright, we are starting our show and tell segment. And මම ඔයාලට මගේ පළවෙනි picture එක පෙන්නනවා. ඔයා කියන්න ඕනේ guess කරන්න ඕනේ කවුද කියලා.
ටිකක් අමාරු ඩැක් එක.
ගොඩක් අමාරුයි. Are you ready?
Ready. මෙයා දන්නවා.
කියන්න බෑ.
Great Desmond De Silva.
Perfect. Point.
එනේ කියන්නේ. ගායකයෝ ටිකක් පුළුවන්.
ඔයාලට පුළුවන් නේ? සින්දු කියන්නත් පුළුවන් වගේ.
ලංකාවේ කොට ෂේප් කරගන්න පුළුවන්.
Yeah.
මේ පිට රටේව නම් පෙන්වන්න එපා. ඒව දන්නේ නැහැ. දැන් මම පෙන්වන්න දෙක.
පෙන්වන්න බෑ.
බෑ මේක කියන්න බැරුණොත් නම් ඒක වැඩක් නැහැ.
එහෙම කියන්න එපා. අයියෝ එහෙම කරන්න මට. මම දන්නවා. කැප්ටන් මේ 1996 වල වින් කරද්දි මම තමයි කැප්ටන්. මගේ නම තමයි Oh my god. I know this.
මොකක්ද නම? නෑ 1996 හිටියද?
මම ඒක වචනයක් කියනවාද? ඒක අකුරක්.
නේද?
ඔව්. ෆස්ට් අකුර.
ආර්.
රණතුංග.
හරි.
හරිනේ?
හරි. ෆස්ට් නේම් එක නෙවෙයි සර්නේම් එක.
ඔව්.
මොකද්ද ෆස්ට් නේම් එක?
බ්ලැන්ක් කියන්න මගේ ඔළුව.
ඒකෙන් එක පටන් ගන්න.
Oh my god, everyone's making me nervous. I can't. Come on, Ranatunga.
Come on, Ranatunga. Hari,
That's
hari.
enough.
Chance at the end. Arjuna.
Arjuna.
Ayyo. The program.
Sad. In man dang over. What a maru ekak dena. Okay? Ready?
Kawuda me?
දන්නේ නැහැ කියන්නේ කමන්නේ.
ඒක දන්නේ.
දන්නේ.
ඒක දන්නේ.
Beatles.
මං කිව්වේ ඕන එකක් ලංකාවේ පෙන්වන්න පිට රටේව පෙන්වන්න එපා කියලා.
කමන්නේ අපි equal දැන්. ඕක.
ඔන්න මං ඉතින් තව එකක් පෙන්වන්නම් ඔයාලට එක පින්තූරයක්. මේක නම් පුළුවන් ඔයාලට. මෙයාව නම් පුළුවන්.
නම ගහලා.
නම ගහලා නෑ.
දන්නේ නැහැ.
මෙයාව දන්නේ?
දන්නේ.
මෙයා මේ famous Indian player නේ.
really?
ඔව්.
No clue. මම විරාත් දන්නවා. මෙයාව දන්නේ නැහැ.
මෙයා මේ Indian player.
really?
අයියෝ.
කවුද?
මේ ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එක ඉවර කරලා පාරේ යන යන්න එපා.
ඒක තමයි මම කියලා පටන් ගත්තේ මම නිතර ක්‍රිකට් බලලා නැහැ. Don't judge me. Oh god, I'm losing.
Manindu Hasaranga.
Indian kiwe? You are so terrible, dude. Okay, cool. Hurry. What is it now? Last one.
Okay.
Are you ready?
අපුල්ල මංගේ ලංකාවේ ඕන දෙයක් අහන්න කියලා.
කියන්න බං.
කුමාරියා.
Umaraa.
Umarane.
Umaraa.
Umari මං වචනේ හරිනේ.
Hari Umaria. Whatever. Can't with him. Okay.
කොහොමද? ඔන්න මම දැන් ඔන්න හොඳ ලංකාවේ ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්ව දැන් පෙන්නන්න.
ඒ කියන්නේ ඉන්දියානු කෙනෙක්.
නෑ.
මෙයා ලංකාවේ ගොත් ඉන්දියානු කිව්ව ලංකාවේ. උලා කොයර් මාරුලා තියෙනවා. විරාත්.
අම්මා මේ හොඳට දන්නේ.
එයා ලේසි.
එයා ලේසිද?
එයා ලේසි.
මේ ඉන්දියන් ප්ලේයර් තමයි අඳුර ගන්න බැරුනේ. කමන්නේ. අපි දෙන්නම එක එක වැරද්දුවා.
Oh, see, equal.
Right.
All right. That's the end of show and tell segment, and we're going to move on to the next.
මුළු ලෝකෙම වෙලා උඩු යටි කුරු අපි අල්ලගන්න යන්න පුංචි පුංචි තරු අපිට සෙට් වෙන්න ෆිට වෙන්න විසිතුරු මේ perfect fit එක මරු Mousse the perfect fit
Now we're about to start the third segment, which is the true or false segment. කිව්වාගේ මම පැරදෙන්න ලැස්තිලා ඉන්නේ දැන්. මම statement එකක් කියනවා. You have to tell me if it's true or false.
හරි.
The first one තමයි Kanye West is a rock band. True or false?
මේක ඉස්සෙල්ලා මට කියන්නේ මේ ලංකාවේද මේ බෑන්ඩ් එක?
ඔව් මෙයා පොළොන්නරුව පැත්තෙන් ආපු කෙනෙක්. ඔව්. ඉතින් ඒක ඇත්තද බොරුද?
මේ මගෙන් නේ අහනවා අපේ ළමයින්ගෙන් තමයි මේක අහන්න ඕනේ.
මම හිතනවා ඔයාත් අහලා තියෙනවා මෙයාගේ සින්දු.
ආ?
ඔයාත් definitely අහලා තියෙනවා මෙයාගේ සින්දු.
True කියලා තමයි කියන්නේ. නෑ?
Kanye West is an international artist. පොළොන්නරුව නෙවෙයි. Okay, you go.
අයියෝ අයියෝ. දැන් මගේ අහන්න තින්නේ. දැන් මං අහන්නේ ක්‍රිකට් වල සම්බන්ධ. මට කියන්නේ ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ක්‍රිකට් කවුන්සිල් එකක් කියලා තියෙනවනේ.
ඔව් මම දන්නවා ඒක නේ.
හරි. ඒක තමයි ඒගොල්ලෝ තමයි ක්‍රිකට් ඔක්කොම රූලින් like ෆුට්බෝල් එකේ FIFA වගේ මේ ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ක්‍රිකට් කවුන්සිල් එක. මේකේ හෙඩ්ක්වාටර්ස් එක තියෙන්නේ ඩුබායිද. Is that true or false?
True.
නෑ නෑ ඉංගලන්තෙනේ තියෙන්නේ. ලන්ඩන් වලනේ. නෑ නෑ හරි හරි හරි.
මම දැන් හිටියේ නෑ බොරු කියන්න ඕනේ. I didn't know. Okay. My turn. The famous Sri Lankan singer Rukanta Gunatilaka's daughter Raini Charuka is also a singer. True or false?
ඒක නම් කියන්න පුළුවන්.
ඒක වත් ලේසි.
ඒක true.
ඔව් මම වත් ලේසි questions දීලා
ඒක
තියෙනවා.
ලේසි
මම
එකක්.
හොඳ එක්කෙනෙක්.
අර පළවෙනි එක හරි අමාරු එකක් නේ දීලා තියෙන්නේ.
හරි හරි. ඔයත් දුන්න මට ගොඩක් අමාරුයි. දැන් your turn.
මට කියන්නකෝ හොංකොං ටෙස්ට් ප්ලේයිංగ్ නේෂන් එකක්ද? True or false?
මං හිතන්නේ නැහැ because මං හොංකොං ක්‍රිකට් ගහනවා දැකලවත් අහලවත් නැහැ.
නෑ?
Stop it. I know what you're doing.
හොංකොං ක්‍රිකට් ගහනවා දැකලා නැද්ද?
නෑ. නෑනේ? නෑ. No, no, it's false. Stop it. This one I can't. It's false. Right?
හරි හරි.
Okay. Third and the final statement. The song Hotel California is sung by a group called Eagles. True or false?
ඔන්න මම පිටරටකින් දන්නේ ඒක තමයි.
Annie.
True.
True. Good job. Good job. Okay, last one from you.
මගෙන්නේ. මේක නම් ටිකක් අමාරු ප්‍රශ්නයක්.
හරි. අයියෝ. කොහොම හරි කොහොමත්.
අපර් ඩ්‍රයිව් එකක් කියලා තියෙනවනේ ක්‍රිකට් වල. ඒ when you played in cricket upper drive එක එහෙම shot එකක් තියෙනවද නැද්ද? Is it true or false?
අප drive නෙවෙයි අප cut
අප cut එක ගහන්නේ මට පොඩ්ඩක් පෙන්නන්න. ඔය අප cut නෙවෙයි.
ඒ මොකක්ද එන්න?
ඔය නිකන් එල්ලේ නේ ගැහුවේ.
ඉතින් මං එල්ලේ ගහද්දී නිකන් ගාලා නෑ.
එහෙම shot කියන්නේ අප cut කියන්නේ මෙහෙම උඩට ගහන එකක්.
එහෙම ගහන්න නෑ මං cricket. මෙහෙම?
ඔව් බෝලේ මෙහෙම එනකොට මෙහෙම උඩට ගහන එක.
Okay, that makes sense. But upper drive කියලා එකක් නෑ. That's not true.
Not true ද?
Yeah.
يعني මොකක්ද the answer එක?
Uppercut? So, false, false.
False. මම මේ උත්තර පොඩ්ඩක් කියලා දෙන්න ඕනේද? මං හිතන්නේ
මට cricket lesson එකකුත් අද හම්බුණා වරක් නෑ කියලා. So, I'm glad. Maybe I'll give a chance to watch cricket more often.
Better.
All right, thank you guys. Thank you so much for having. It's been very wonderful getting to know this legend and obviously playing this wonderful game. I think it's a draw, neither.
Draw.
Good game. All right, just want to say a big thank you to you for coming over and playing this game with us, music versus cricket. And I also want to thank Moose for our amazing outfits. We look damn cute. Please continue to watch thepapare.com and keep sharing the passion with us.
ආයුබෝවන් ඔන්න අලුත් අවුරුද්දේ හාහා පුරා කියලා මම ආවා ටොරින්ටන් ක්‍රීඩාංගණයට. ඒ thepapare.com අලුත් වැඩක් වෙනුවෙන්. මේකට මම ආරාධනා කළා මගේ හොඳ යාළුවෙකුට. අපි දැන් ගිහිල්ලා බලමු මේ යාළුවා ඇවිල්ලාද කියලා. කවුරුනකන්ද බලාගෙන ඉන්නේ?
ඔව් ආයි.
මීට කලින් කතා කරලා තිබ්බට මෙහෙම හම්බුලා නැහැ. මේ අඳුරගන්න පුළුවන් දන්නේ නැහැ මේ සන්ග්ලාසස් දාලා මාස්ක් දාලා ඉන්න අඳුරගන්න තමාරු ඇති. මේ තමයි දකුණු ආසියාවේ කෙටිදුරු ශූරයා යුපුන් අබේකොඩ්. යුපුන් මෙහෙම නෙමෙයි. අපි රවුමක් කරනවා කතා කරමු. ප්‍රශ්නත් එක්ක ඉතින් මාස් නැතුව නම් කොහෙවත් යන්න හම්බ වෙන්නේ නැහැ. සීතල දෙසැම්බරේ යුරුණා කිව්වට මේ කොළඹ රස්නේ නම් ඉතින් මේ කිසිම අඩුවක් නැතුව ඇති. ඒ නිසා ඉතින් මේ වෙනසකටත් එක්ක මේ වගේ සීතල පරිසරයක ඉඳගෙන මේ කතා කරන්න ලැබිච්ච වාසනාවක්. ඊපොත් මුලින්ම කතා කරමු මේ සෑහෙන කාලෙක මම හිතන්නේ මේ ලංකාවට ආවේ. කොයි වගේ කාලෙකින්ද?
ඔව් මම ලංකාවට ආවේ අවුරුදු 2කට විතර පස්සේ.
කොළඹ කියන්නේ මේ ලංකාවෙන් යද්දි තිබ්බ ලංකාවයි දැන් ඉදි තිබ්බ ලංකාවේ සෑහෙන වෙනස්ලා ඇති මේ කොහොමද ඒක දැනෙන්නේ ඉතින්?
ගොඩක් දේවල් වෙනස් වෙලා කියලා අපි එනවා පාරවල් එහෙම හදලා තියෙනවා. ඉතින් හැමදේම වෙනස් වෙලා.
කියන්නේ පාරවල් හොයාගෙන අමාරුනාද මේ ආපු ගමන්?
නෑ නෑ මට කොහොමවත් පොඩ්ඩක් පාරවල් හොයාගන්න අමාරුයි මොකද මම කොළඹ නෙමෙයි ඉන්නේ. ඒ නිසා චුට්ටක් මැප් එක අතේ තියන් තාම මම කොහේ හරි යන්නේ. ඉතින් ඇවිල්ලා ටික දවසක් යනකොට ඔන්න පාරවල් ටික ආයෙ මතක් වෙනවා. ඊට පස්සේ මැප් එක නැතුව යන්න පුළුවන්. දැනට තාම මැප් එක යූස් කරන ගමන් ඉන්නේ.
මේ දවස්වල කොහෙද හිටියේ? ගෙදරද?
මේ දවස්වල ගෙදර හිටියේ. නමුත් ඩේලි මම කොළඹ යනවා මොකද මගේ ට්‍රේනින්ග්ස් තියෙනවා සහ තව වැඩ කටයුතු ගොඩක් තියෙන ගමන් ඒවා කරගන්නත් එක්ක ඉතින් කොළඹ යනවා. හැබැයි ඉන්නේ ගෙදර.
සෑහෙන කාලෙකින් ආපු හින්දා මේ යාළු මිත්‍රයෝ හම්බුණාද කොහෙවත් යන්න අවස්ථාවක් ලැබුණාද?
යාළුවෝ මිත්‍රයෝ ගොඩක් හම්බුණා. තව හම්බෙන්න තව ගොඩාක් කට්ටිය ඉන්නවා. ඒත් ඉතින් තියෙන වැඩත් එක්ක ටිකක් අමාරු තත්ත්වයක් තමයි තියෙන්නේ. මොකද ට්‍රේනින් කරගන්න ඕනේ අනිවාර්යෙන්ම. ඉතින් ට්‍රේනින් කරන ගමන් තමයි ඒකට ෆස්ට් ප්ලේස් එක දීලා ඉතුරු දේවල් වලට කාලය වෙන් කරලා තියෙන්නේ. ඉතින් තාම කොහෙවත් තියාගන්න බැරි වුණා. හැබැයි බලාපොරොත්තුෙන් ඉන්නවා පොඩි නිවාඩුවක් හම්බෙච්ච ගමන් යාළුවොත් එක්ක කොහේ හරි යන්න.
අපි මීට කලින් කතා කරා හම්බුලා මේ ෆිසිකලි හම්බුනේ බැරි වුණත් අපි කතා කරලා තිබ්බනේ. ඔව්. අපි පොඩ්ඩක් කතා කරමු මේ ඉතාලියේ ජීවිතය ගැන. ඉතාලියේ කොහොමද ගෙවන ජීවිතේ?
ඉතාලිය ජීවිතේ ඉතින් සුන්දරයි කියන්නේ මේ අන්තිම අවුරුදු දෙක නම්. ඒ කියන්නේ තාමත් නම් එච්චර හොඳ මට්ටමක නැහැ. මොකද මේ කොවිඩ් සිටුේෂන් එකත් එක්ක ඉතාලියේ අපි හැමෝම දන්නවා ඉතාලියේ මුලින්ම කොවිඩ් ආවට පස්සේ ලොකු ප්‍රශ්නකට මුහුණ දෙන්න සිද්ධ වුණා. දැන් ආයෙ පාරක් කොවිඩ් වැඩි. ඉතින් මේ අවුරුදු දෙකේ මගේ ස්පෝර්ට්ස් එක්ක බලද්දී මම ලොකු මේ ඉම්ප්‍රූව්මන්ට් එකක් තියෙනවා මගේ ඉතාලි වල ඉන්න නිසා සහ ට්‍රේනින් වලදී මම එහෙ තියෙන ෆැසිලිටිස් යූස් කරන නිසා ඒ නිසා ඒක ඇත්තටම හොඳ දෙයක්. ඉතින් අනිත් දේවල් එක්කම කරගන්න පොඩ්ඩක් අමාරු මට්ටම තමයි තිබෙන්නේ මේ කොවිඩ් සිටුේෂන් එකත් එක්ක. නමුත් ඉතින් ඉතාලිය ඉතින් හොඳයි.
දැන් මෙහි ආවෙන් පස්සේ ට්‍රේනින් කොහොමද කරන්නේ? නවත්තලාද තියෙන්නේ නැත්නම් නිකන් විවේකයක් අරගත්තද?
නෑ විවේකයක් නෑ. ආපුදාට පහවදා ඉඳන් ට්‍රේනින් පටන් ගන්න සිද්ධ වුණා. මොකද කෝච් මාව මෙහි හිටියේ නැතත් මාව එහි ඉඳලා ෆලෝ කරනවා. ඉතින් ඒ හැමදාම මගේ ට්‍රේනින්ග්ස් වල අප්ඩේට්ස් රිසල්ට් එක මම එයාට දාන්න ඕන. ඉතින් ඒ නිසා කෝච් ළඟ හිටියේ නැතත් ඒ ටික කරන්න ඕන නිසා ඒ ටික මම කරා යනවා. ඒ නිසා ඒක මිස් වෙන්නේ නැහැ.
ඉතාලියේ ට්‍රේනින් ගැන කතා කරාට මේ තැනකට ගිහිල්ලා තිබ්බා මේ පොඩ්ඩක් කතා කරමු මෙන්න මේක ගැන. මේ දැන් මම මේක දැක්කා Facebook එකේ එහෙම යන ගමන්. දැන් මේ මෙහෙමනේ මොකද මේ දවස්වල ෆිල්ම්ස් ගොඩකුත් ආවා. මේ ඇක්ෂන් ෆිල්ම්ස් ආවා. ගොඩක් ඔය CGI යූස් කරලා මේ පාවිච්චි කරපු ෆිල්ම්ස් ගොඩක් ආවනේ. මම බලන්නේ මේ මේට්‍රික්ස් එකට රඟපාන්න chance එකක් හම්බුණාද?
මේට්‍රික්ස්
මොකද්ද මේ?
ඕක ඇත්තටම මේ ට්‍රේනින්ග් සෙන්ටර් එකක්. ඕක තිබ්බේ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාව වල. ඕක ඉවර වෙලා දවස් 4කින් තමයි මම ලංකාවට ආවේ. ඉතින් මට chance එකක් ලැබුණා. ඉතින් ওই ට්‍රේනින්ග් සෙන්ටර් එකට ගිහිල්ලා මගේ ස්කිල්ස් ඩෙවලොප් කරගන්න, මගේ බොඩි එකේ තියෙන මූවමන්ට්ස්, වීක් පොයින්ට්ස්, ස්ට්‍රොංග් පොයින්ට්ස් මොනවද කියලා දැනගෙන ඒකේ අයිඩියා කරගෙන මම කෝච් එක්ක කතා කරගෙන ඒ දේවල් කොහොමද කරගන්නේ, අපේ ඉස්සරහා ප්ලෑන් වලට මොනවද අපිට මේකෙන් ගන්න පුළුවන් දේවල් කියලා බලා ගන්න තමයි මේ ටෙස්ට් එක කරේ. ඉතින් ඒක හොඳ ටෙස්ට් එකක්. ඕකට මේ ස්පෙෂලි තෑන්ක්ස් කරන්න ඕන මිස්ටර් අම්රි සහ සංජයට. ඉතින් එයාලා තමයි මට මේ ඔපචුනිටි එක මට අරන් දුන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒකෙදී ලොකු ටෙස්ට් ගොඩක් මම කරා. ඉතින් හොඳයි රිසල්ට් ඔක්කොම හොඳයි.
අපි අන්තිමට කතා කරේ ඔලිම්පික් වලට මම හිතන්නේ සතියක් වගේ කාලයක් තිබිලානේ.
ඔව්.
ඊට පස්සේ කතා කරමු ඔලිම්පික් ගැන. මොකද ඊට පස්සේ අපිට ඇත්තටම කතා කරන්න වෙලාවක් හම්බුනේ නැති හින්දා.
ඔව්.
ඔලිම්පිකේ අත්දැකීම ඔලිම්පික් ගම්මානට ගියපු දවස් ඉඳලා මොන වගේ අත්දැකීමක්ද?
ඒක මගේ ලයිෆ් එකේ මම දැනට මේ වෙද්දි ගිහිල්ලා තියෙන හයම ප්ලේස් එක කියලා මට කියන්න පුළුවන්. සාමාන්‍යයෙන් ඕනම ඇත්ලීට් කෙනෙක්ගේ ඩ්‍රීම් එක ඔලිම්පියන් කෙනෙක් වෙන එක. ඉතින් මටත් ඒ chance එක ලැබුණා කියන මම ඒක ළඟා කරගත්තා. ඉතින් මාර එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ඒක. හේතුව ඉතාලි වල තිබ්බ ගොඩක් රේසර්ස්, එතකොට යුරෝප ඇතුළේ තිබ්බ රේසර්ස් වලදී වර්ල්ඩ් ෆේමස් ෆේවරිට් ඇත්ලීට්ලා ගොඩක් මට හම්බුණා. නමුත් ඔලිම්පික් කියන්නේ වෙනම එකක්. ඒක හැම ස්පෝර්ට් එකකම හොඳම ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා එක තැනක එක විලේජ් එක දකින්න පුළුවන්කම තියෙනවා කියන්නේ ඒක මාරම ෆීලින් එකක්. ඒක ඒ කියන්නේ අපි පොඩි කාලේ අපේ ආස ඇත්ලීට්ලා ඉන්නවා. මේ ඇත්ලටික්ස් මේ විතරක් නෙමෙයි අනිත් ස්පෝර්ට් එක බාස්කට් බෝල්
ටීවී එකේ දැකපු කට්ටියවා
පොඩි කාලේ අපේ අර ඉන්නවනේ හීරෝස්ලා ඉන්නවනේ එක එක මේ ස්පෝර්ට්ස් වල. ඒ හැමෝම අපිට පුළුවන් නම් දකින්න එකම විලේජ් එක ඒක කියලා
ඒක හරියටම කිව්වොත් ඉතින් මේ සිහිනයක් ඉටු වුණා කියන එක නේ. මොකද ඔබ ඇත්ලීට් කෙනෙක් හැටියට ඔබ කැමතින අනිත් ඇත්ලීට්ලත් එක්ක ඉන්න හැමදාම මුණ ගැහිලා. එතකොට ඉතින් ඇත්තටම මේ ලොකු මේකක් වෙන්න නැති වට.
ඔව් ඇත්තටම මම ඒක තමයි අර කලිනුත් කිව්වේ අර අපේ පොඩි කාලේ අපි දැක්ක කට්ටිය අපේ හීරෝස්ලා ඔක්කොම අපිට එක තැනක එක මොහොත කියන්නේ පැත්තක හැරලා බලද්දී ඔන්න තව එක්කෙනෙක් දකින්න ආයෙ චුට්ටක් මේ ඇවිදගෙන යනකොට තවත් එක්කෙනෙක් හම්බුනවා. වාව් අරයත් ඉන්නවා. වාව් මෙයත් ඉන්නවා. හැම ස්පෝර්ට් එකකම. ඉතින් ඒක මාර ෆීල් එකක් තියෙන අවස්ථාවක් වුණා මට එහෙයිද්දි. ඉතින් ඇත්තටම හොඳයි මගේ ෆස්ට් මේ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ඒ වගේ ප්ලේස් එක. ඕපනින් සෙරමනි එකට මට ඇත්තටම යන්න බැරි වුණා. හේතුව මට යන්න සිද්ධ වුණේ ටිකක් පහු වෙලා. හේතුව මේ තිබ්බ කොවිඩ් සිටුේෂන් එකත් එක්ක හැම ඇත්ලීට් කෙනෙක්ටම එකපාරෙන් බැරුව තිබ්බා. මොකද හැමෝටම පීරියඩ් එකක් තිබ්බා මේ ඇතුල් වෙන්නයි පිට වෙන්නයි. ඉතින් මට ක්ලෝසින් සෙරමනි එකට යන්න chance එක හම්බුණා. මං ෆ්ලෑග් එක අරන් ගියා ලංකාවේ. ඉතින් ඒකත් ලොකු මේ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් වුණා. අනිත් එක ඒක මට ලොකු ඕන එකක් මගේ ජීවිතේ ලංකාව කොඩිය මට අරන් යන්න පුළුවන්කම ලැබුණා ඔලිම්පික් එකේදී. ඉතින් ඒකත් විශේෂ අවස්ථාවක් මගේ. ඉතින් ගොඩක් ලස්සනට එයාලා කොහොමත් අපි හැමෝම දන්නවා ජපාන් කියන්නේ හොඳ මිනිස්සු ඉන්න රටක් සහ තාක්ෂණය අතින් ගොඩක් ඉහළම ඉන්න රටක්. එයාලා ඒවා යූස් කරලා තිබ්බා මාර විදිහට. හරිම ලස්සනයි ඒ තිබ්බ දේවල්. මැනේජ්මන්ට් එක එහෙම මාරයි. ඉතින් එකම අඩුපාඩුව තිබ්බේ කවුරුත් ප්‍රේක්ෂකයෝ නෑ මේවා බලන්න. ඉතින් ඒක වෙච්ච ලොකු අඩුපාඩුවක්. ඒක ඉතින් අඩුපාඩුවක් කියන්න බෑ මේ තිබ්බ සිටුේෂන් එකත් එක්ක. නමුත් කොහොම වුණත් එයාලා නැතුවත් හොඳට ගියා ලස්සනට. තව එයාලා හිටියා නම් තවත් මීට වඩා 100කින් තවත් ලස්සන වෙන්න පුළුවන් කියලා මට හිතෙනවා.
ඉතින් මේ ඔලිම්පික් වලට ගියපු අවස්ථාවක ජපානයේ පොඩක් සැරිසරන අවස්ථාවක් ලැබුණාද? සිරි නරඹන්න හම්බුණාද?
නෑ ඇත්තටම අපිට එහෙම එළියට යන්න chance එකක් හම්බුන්නේ නෑ. මම ගොඩක් ආසාවෙන් හිටියේ. මොකද අපේ විලේජ් එකේ ඉඳන් මේ ස්ටේඩියම් එකට 40 මිනිත්ස් විතර තිබ්බා යන්න ඩ්‍රයිව් එකක්. ඉතින් ඒකේ අද්දි මම දැක්ක ලස්සන බිල්ඩින්ග්ස්, ලස්සන ප්ලේසස් තියෙනවා. මාරම ලස්සනයි. අනික සිටි එක මාර ක්ලීන්. හරිම ලස්සනයි. මට ඕන වුණා මේකේ ඇතුලේ මේ ඇවිදින්න. අනික රැයට තවත් ලස්සනයි. ලයිට්ස් එහෙම දාලා මාර ලස්සනක්. ඉතින් chance එකක් නෑ ඇත්තට. මොකද කොවිඩ් වත් එක්ක අපි හිටියේ බබල් එක කිව්වොත් ගොඩක් දුරට හරි. නමුත් ඉතින් chance එකක් තිබ්බා නම් අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම යනවා බලන්න සිටි එක. නමුත් ඉතින් යා ගන්න බැරුණා. ඒ වුණාට දවසක යන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙමින් ඉන්න ඒක දැක්ක නිසා.
සිටි එක බිල්ඩින් ලස්සනයි කිව්වා. එච්චරමද ලස්සන? ජපානයේ
ලස්සන ඒවා නම් තිබ්බා. ඉතින් එකක්වත් ඉතින් බලා ගන්න යන්න හම්බුනේ නෑ. අනික මගේ යාළුවොත් ඉන්නවා. එයාලත් එන්න කිව්වා යන් අපි යන් කොහේ හරි යන් ඇවිදින්නම් කියලා. ඉතින් මුකුත් කරගන්න බැරි වුණා.
මේ ප්‍රේක්ෂකයින් නැති එක ගැන අපි කතා කරන්නේ.
ඔව්.
තරඟ වදිද්දි වෙනසක් තිබුණාද? නැත්නම් ඒකට ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැද්ද මේ ප්‍රේක්ෂකින්ගේ ඔළුවසන් හඬ නැතිවීම?
තරඟ වදිද්දි ඇත්තටම මීට කලින් මම ඔය රේස් එකට යන්න කලින් මම සමහර රේස් කරා සෙනග හිටියේ නැතුව. ඉතින් ඒක නිසා
මට මොකද කොවිඩ් යුගයේ කොවිඩ් යුගයේ නැගගෙනාව තරුවක් කිව්වොත් වැරද්දක් නැහැ නේ.
ඒක හරි. ඉතින් ඒකත් එක්ක මට ඒක ලොකු ඉෂුව එකක් උනේ නැහැ නැති එක. නමුත් ඉතින් ඔලිම්පික් එකකත් සෙනග නැහැ කියන්නේ ඒක ලොකු අඩුපාඩුවක්. ඉතින් සෙනගත් හිටියා නම් ඒක ප්‍රේක්ෂකයෝ හිටියා නම් තවත් මීට වඩා ඇත්ලීට්ලා තව ටිකක් ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් එයාලගේ ලයිෆ් එකට ගන්න පුළුවන්කම තිබ්බා කියලා මම හිතනවා. මොකද ස්ටේඩියම් එක මාර ලොකුයි. ලොකු ක්‍රවුඩ් එකක් දාන්න පුළුවන්කම තිබ්බා. ඉතින් ඕක ෆිල් වුණාට පස්සේ ඉතින් ආයේ බාන්න දෙයක් නැහැ.
ඔලිම්පික් ඉවරලා ඔබ ඉතාලියට නැවතත් ගියාද?
ඔව් මම ඔලිම්පික්ස් ඉවරලා කෙලින්ම ගියේ මේ ඉතාලියට. මොකද මට තව රේසස් දෙකක් තිබ්බා කරන්න. ඒකත් කරලා තමයි ටෙස්ට් එක ආරේ අපි කලින් කතා කරපු ටෙස්ට් එක කරලා තමයි මට chance එකක් ආවේ ලංකාවට එන්න. වැඩ ටික ඔක්කොම ඉවර කරලා තමයි මම ලංකාවට ආවේ.
අන්තිම අතට අපි කතා කරද්දී මේ ඔබේ දෙමව්පියන්වත් අපිත් එක්ක සම්බන්ධ වුණානේ. ඔව්. වුණුත් තාම ඉතාලියේ දින්න නැත්නම් ලංකාවට ආවද?
නැහැ ඇත්තටම අම්මයි තාත්තයි දැන් ඉන්නේ ලංකාවේ මාත් එක්ක. එයාලා මට කලින් ආවා හැබැයි ලංකාවට. මොකද නංගිගේ අධ්‍යාපන රට වගේක් තිබ්බා. එයාව යුනි එකට යවලා ඒ ටික ඉවරනාට පස්සේ අම්මා මුලින් ආවා. ඊට පස්සේ තාත්තා ලංකාවට ආවා. අන්තිමට ආයේ මම. ඉතින් දැනට එයාලා මාත් එක්ක ඉන්නවා.
ලංකාවට ආපු ගමන් මේ ගොඩක් දින බලාගෙන හිටියා. යපුන්න දකින්න හම්බ වෙන්නේ කවද්ද කියලා. ඒ වගේ අවස්ථා කිහිපයක තමයි අපි මේ මීට් ඇන්ඩ් ග්‍රීට් එක ගැන කතා කරමු මේ සති කිහිපයකට කලින් තිබුණා.
ඒක මගේ ලයිෆ් එකේ තවත් එක ඩ්‍රීම් එකක් කිව්වොත් හරි.
Welcome back to SSC Grounds for the 48th cricket encounter between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College, Colombo. The 50-over limited encounter, and the Peterites have been put into bat first. This morning got 245 for 8 in their 50 overs, and now the Josephian chase is about to start. As I say, good afternoon to Michael Adams, who is with me. Good afternoon, Michael.
Good afternoon, Polly. Good afternoon, everyone. I think it's a decent total by St. Peter's after being put into bat, and I was 61 for 6 at one stage, recovering to 245 basically in their 50 overs. The Sadish Jayawardena, highest of best score 55, has 200 runs in 8 matches. Centurion in the big match second innings.
Well, Michael, if St. Joseph's win this game, that is going to be their highest chase. Batting second, their highest has been getting 203 for 7. That's way back in 2007. But the Peterites have 2 better chases than that. St. Peter's got 259 for 2 in 2016 and 251 for 3 in 1998.
That 2016, I can remember Hashan Manasekala getting a brilliant 100 to chase down that mammoth total of the Josephians.
Well, the Josephians, so they got to chase 245 to win this game, 246 in the exact. That's the first delivery to Jayawardena. Jayawardena, lovely batsman to watch. Got 100 in the Josephian Peterite 2-day encounter. And I was told it was the first Josephian to get 100 in the second innings of a Josephian Peterite encounter.
And that was even more better because one time Josephians were in a bit of trouble. A target of 320 to chase down, which was not anything, gettable. You see Danal Hemananda, the opening bowler, 3 for 29, his best.
A lovely batsman to watch, Sadish Jayawardena. Technically very correct.
Danal has started off well. The batsman play in both the deliveries he has bowled. Sadish's partner Sandabare coming in for this match.
So it's going to be a long chase for the Josephians. 246 needed to win this game. Of course, they have capable batsmen in doing that.
I must say the pitch has settled down. It's not going to be impossible target, quite gettable, as long as the Josephians decide to just bat properly.
The Josephians really might want the rain to keep away and provide them the opportunity of batting the 50 overs.
It doesn't seem like any rain is around at the moment, Polly, so far so good.
So Sahan Dabre is on the non-strikers end. So that's put away nicely towards the fine leg area. Get a single. And that's run out. Oh, that's highly unwanted. Sadish Jawad, I thought, called for the second and then pulled back. But Sahan Dabre was too down to come back. It's highly unfortunate.
Well, just touching and then turning back. Maybe let's have a look at this again. Maybe just a discussion, a call for two while they were moving off, and Dabre nowhere in the picture.
Well, he had gone too much. No time at all to come back. Well, I thought there was no two in it.
Straight to the field, Apolli, and Dabre also, there you go, walking back, not faced to delivery, run out by Niman Umesh for 0. St. Joseph's 1 for 1.
So that brings the Josephian captain, Siobhan Daniel. A lot depends on him. There you see, strike rate of 102.62, average of 70.40, 352 runs in 8 innings. Best being 82 not out. Definitely not going to depend on him in this Josephian chase. Michael, I thought Hirun Kapruka Bandara was their regular opener, but they decided to open with Sahan Dabre. Very unfortunate.
Unfortunate not facing a delivery. But I think he has himself to blame because he could have seen where the ball was going. It was straight to the field, right? Touched, watched what the field was doing, and then decided, because his partner would have called him and said no.
Yes, definitely. There was no 2 runs in that. Daniel drives firmly this time, but straight to mid-off. No run.
So we see that highlight again. May have just called for 2 in the... He was running very casually as well. And then, what was he thinking?
That was a good return too by Abhilash Vilalage. And outside the off time allows it to go to the wicket keeper. So that's the end of the first over. St. Joseph's 1 for 1.
දරස් ලෝකයට එකතු වෙන්න. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න. සිත් සේතෝරා ගන්න. හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම. කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක්. අසීමිත සතුටක්. අත්විඳින්න. ඔබේ දරස් සොයාගන්න.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Abhilash Vellalage to begin the second over for St. Peter's. They was not having a good start. It's 1 for 1 in the first over. Abhilash Vellalage has a best of 3 for 19. Played one match.
Outside the off stump. Sadish Chavodana tries to drive it but misses it. Was nowhere near it, I think. Got to be careful with that.
So quite short as well, Polly. So I held it up. Get some better on that. Then loves the offside. Very strong on the drive.
That time he watches it very carefully to the wicketkeeper. I was thinking of that run out, Michael. Don't you think that was something quite similar to the way Shimon Daniel got run out in the two-day game? That's also running with Sadish Chavodana.
Yeah, that there again I think Shimon Daniel was in a pretty big hurry in that game. There's no need for a run there, probably, especially when you have a target of 320. See of overs and see how you go. And here just the first over. Why would you want to just give your wicket away?
This time it drives, it gets an edge, goes down towards third man, gets a single. That takes a score on to 2. And Sadish Chavodana himself moves on to 2. St. Joseph's chasing 246 to win this game.
Joseph will want to repeat from Sadish Chavodana the way he played the second innings of the big match. Brilliant 100.
I remember St. Peter's were put into bat today, this morning, and got 245 for 8 in their 50 overs. Brilliant partnership between Captain Wanija Kumara and Danal Hemananda. Wanija Kumara remained unbeaten, 102, and Hemananda got 81. That was for the 7th wicket.
Bit of movement there. Trying play on his pads. Slight edge. To see how Shimon Daniel will go about this innings. Josephians will need him to bat long. But anything in his zone, he's going to put it away. There we see batting way out of his crease. Incidentally, this is his home ground, Polly. You know these wickets better than anyone else.
2 of the Josephian main batters at the wicket. They might want these 2 to put on a good partnership. Lot depends on how Shimon Daniel bats in this chase. 246 to win for St. Joseph's.
Abhilash has been pretty decent. 5 deliveries for just 1.
Nicely played but well fielded at the same time by the bowler.
Saved quite a lot of runs there. End of over number 2, St. Joseph's 2 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint E-Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
So it's Danal Hemananda to continue from Vaidyamavath end.
Early call from Chevon. That's what you need there, calling early. And to trust your partner as well. Devanand has been bowling pretty tidily, making the batsman play most deliveries. Again on the stumps.
Sadish Chavodana batting very carefully, watching it very well.
Just need to keep rotating the strike bit so that the bowler also has to keep changing, bowling to a left hand, right hand combination. Don't want them getting into a rhythm.
The time it drives but didn't get hold of it properly, but the ball goes towards the mid-wicket boundary, a long chase. Wicket 2.
At that time, I would say poor running. They could have attempted the third because it went quite a long way to the boundary. Maybe after that first run out, they decided against it.
Yes, definitely. It was a long chase too for the fielders. Plenty of time allowing the batsmen. They wanted to go for the third, but they decided against it.
Sadish has done all the scoring for the Josephians so far. Shivon has been quiet for a long innings.
Must be wanting to play a long inning, Michael. Crub is attacking style a bit. But that is his natural ability. If he has to play the shots, he got to play them.
Brought the gully in. Sadish plays it straight to the gully.
Sadish Chavodana, a wonderful batsman to watch. It's nicely played again, but straight to the fielder.
Weight on his pads well. Might need to be a bit careful, Polly. Let me cross the line. And that's the ability to bring that ball back to the right hander. Pretty quiet out here.
Yes, definitely. It's going to be a long chase, so a good start is needed. The batsman concentrating a lot. That one shortish. Chavodana again pushing it on the offside. No run. So 3 overs gone. St. Joseph's 4 for 1.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Dara.
Abhilash bowling his second. Bowling to the Josefian skipper.
It's down the leg side and a wide call.
First extra of this innings. Definitely a wide.
Especially down the leg side, Michael, umpires are very quick in calling it a wide.
That ball swung even away, further away, so that has to be a wide.
Abhilash Velalage, a cousin of Dunit Velalage, playing for St. Peter's.
This time wide outside the off stump. Daniel left that go, it would have been another wide.
Shivan Daniel got to be careful in selecting those shots.
Bowling from the tennis court end.
Daniel still to open his account with 6 deliveries. This time put Apishli over extra cover. That's going towards the boundary. That's gone into the boundary. So 4 to Daniel. He's off the mark. And the Josephine score moves on to 9.
The usual style. You have to be careful there. In the gap. Well, over the head. You need to get the measure of this pitch. Play it in there. The fielders close in. It's again driven area. Time to the right of the fielder.
That's a teasing chase. Well fielded by the beat right fielder there.
Ball slowing down. Again, playing in the air, living dangerously. So that's the way he bats. Very well done there. To save 1 run for the team.
A good bit of fielding, no doubt about it.
Shannon Rodrigo was the fielder. So quick run rate of 5.03. The current run rate is just 3.43. That won't be an issue as long as the Josephians have wickets in hand.
That's again nicely played this time by Sadish Jawardena. Gets a single.
Interesting to see a deep extra cover on the line. Just in this 4th over. But I think they know that Sadish Jawardena loves that area. Scored a lot of runs that area in the 2-day game. That's well covered.
Well, you see the 2 fielders outside the circle is a deep mid-on here. And of course with the left-hander now we have a deep square leg right on the boundary. That's nicely worked away by Daniel. Towards the square leg boundary. Gets a single.
Yes, it covered both the areas. The Josephians like to score in.
Well, for Sadish Jawardena, they have a 3rd man right on the boundary and a deep extra cover on the boundary. So those are the 2 fielders outside the circle.
Back to offside field.
It's again
into the shot. But the pace there. So after 4 overs, St. Joseph's are 15 for 1.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon
Again, playing that on the leg of his pads.
St. Joseph's 15 for 1. We are in the 5th over. Chasing 246 to win this game. It's a long chase ahead of them. Shimon Daniel, the captain, is on 8. And Sadish Chawadana is on 6. Two of the Josephian main batters at the wickets.
Ducking short a bit. Sadish watchfully playing. Taking his time, Polly. 17 deliveries for 6. That must be the main plan for the Josephians.
Yeah, the plan must be for Sadish Chawadana to bat the 50 overs and the others to play around him. He has to anchor the innings and he's very capable of doing it. As we saw in the two-day game, batted very sensibly in the second innings to get 100. Tanal Hemananda was involved in a partnership of 174 runs with his captain. And the P-Tries were really down and out at 61 for 6. But then Vanuja Kumara and Tanal Hemananda put on 174 runs. Hemananda's contribution was 81, batted very well. And
Polly, I was told an interesting thing. In 2019, the Josephians also have been 6 down for 61 and ended up getting 271 with Lakshan Gamange getting 100 and Sachin Mahinda Singh getting 80. And in this innings, again Skipper getting 100 and Danal getting 80. It was a thing which the scorer brought to my notice. Strange thing, but identical scores basically.
So the Josephians ended up winning that game. So the P-Tries might end up winning this game.
Well, if it goes according to that, yes.
But the Josephian score was something like 270.
275.
So here the P-Tries have got 245. But still, it's a long chase for the Josephians. Already they have lost 1 wicket. Sahan Dabre out, run out without facing a delivery. So that's the end of the 5th over. St. Joseph's College 15 for 1.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
So 5 overs gone, 15 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. The Josephians chasing a score of 245. This time Daniel drives it, but straight to extra cover, no run.
So another field has come into that cover region, Polly. Short extra cover. 2 deliveries were played in there.
Definitely it's a packed offside field for Daniel. And Abhilash Balal again trying to make him drive on the off. This time he puts it straight down the ground. A long chase for the deep mid-on fielder, fielded well inside the boundary.
Good bit of fielding there. Save another couple of runs.
So with that shot, Daniel gets 2 more to his score. He's on 10. And the Josephian score moves on to 17. That's a good bit of fielding there. Real commitment on that. Oh, this time he drives it between cover and the extra cover fielder. They get 2 more.
Going upish, Polly. Bit dangerous there. Be careful. Within that gap. Could have gone to hand. A few dot balls there in the middle. Timing it well probably.
Shimon Daniel getting 12 of 13 deliveries. Got 2 boundaries in this 12 runs, said Michael. That was a good delivery. Beat him outside the off stump.
Low, I thought.
You see the replay of that. Yes, it did move away from the batsman.
Outthink the batsman there.
Well, that's nicely played, but there is a deep mid-on fielder. Straight to him. Gets a single. So that's the end of over number 6. St. Joseph's College 20 for 1.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
So the first 6 overs have been very economical. After that unnecessary run out, Sahan Dabare not facing a delivery in being dismissed without scoring. These 2 senior batters, and youth international players sharing the responsibility of taking St. Joseph's to a fighting total. But St. Peter's opening bowlers have been on target, economical and effective.
Yes, Danal Hemananda pretty much picking up where he left off with the bat. 3 economical overs, just 3 runs off them. Has looked very sharp. But the way the Josephians have gone about their innings so far, they look nice and solid, and importantly, the wicket, it's a wide, it's called as such by the umpire. The wicket looks like it's eased up into a nice pace. No surprise, Haritha?
No surprise. That's why I say, if the match goes the full distance without any interruptions, there is a fighting chance this Josephian lineup will get close to this total. But if there is going to be the Duckworth-Lewis method applied, then it would favour the bowling side if they have put up a very good total. I've noticed that the same number appears on the jerseys of 3 players in each of the teams. Number 10 for Nimuthu Gunawardana for St. Peter's and Hiran Jasundara for St. Joseph's. Number 11 for the jerseys, their captain Siobhan Daniel. Sanjay Gunatilaka with the same number for St. Peter's. Number 24 Niman Umesh for St. Peter's and Sadish Javardhana for St. Joseph's. Attacking Sadish Javardhana. It's a battle of the southpaws when he bowls to Siobhan Daniel. St. Peter's can be a bit vocal too because of that record. Not exactly a record. The second best 7th wicket partnership in the series and the 3rd best for any wicket in the one days.
Yes, Haritha, I think today's encounter has got the players close to some records, not quite crossing the line. You mentioned the partnerships. If St. Joseph's were to eclipse this score, they would need to record the 3rd highest successful chase. 250 runs plus has been achieved twice, once by the Peterites way back in 99, led by a Malinda Varnapura century. And then again, in more recent times, 259 was chased down by the Josephians, incidentally at this ground as well.
Another misfield.
So yes, this, in the scheme of things, although we speak of, it's a misfield there again, we speak of this wicket being very conducive to batting, history suggests that a score of 245 plus, more often than not, your chances of chasing that proven to be low. It will take something special from the Josephian batsmen, and special batsmen they do have in their ranks.
All of them will have to play to their full potential, and if all comes off well, this could be a close finish. So far, the weather gods have been kind to the Battle of the Saints.
Chasing a wide one there, signalled as such by the umpire.
Nilan De Silva was doing the aerobics on that occasion. So far wide. He's been wide twice in this over now. Vanujasan Kumara, the captain, is at slip.
Just a single, but he does look good when he plays that on the up deck. He does, Siobhan Daniel. That's the 7th over done in the Josephian innings. St. Joseph's 27 for 1.
So some big totals there. 333 for 7, St. Peter's. 2009 again 311 for 8. 2017, so 300 plus totals both for the Peterites. So the 5 big wins, St. Peter's have won all of them as far as runs concerned. To be more specific, runs scored in victory. Runs for, as they call it.
Yes, not all of those runs were in a chase. The 333 was batting first. I remember that inning. Angelo Pereira recorded the highest score in the Josephian Peterite limited over encounter.
128 not, or is that?
That's correct, in 2009. And helped lift St. Peter's to the highest total in the series.
With the run scored, St. Peter's, after being 61 for 6, we'll come to that in a moment, not exactly where he wanted it. Siobhan Daniel would take the boundary again.
Bat twisting in his hand, but getting enough of it. Beat the wicket to the boundary.
In the last 10 overs, St. Peter's managed 70 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. To take the last 20 overs, they scored 121 runs. Going safe, going the full distance.
What a brilliant shot on that occasion by Siobhan Daniel. The previous occasion, he didn't get all of it, but on this occasion, beautiful footwork. Just look at that arc. Holds the pose, beats mid-off comfortably, and all the way. Again, he does look majestic when he plays on the up like that, Haritha.
Yeah, he's made a top score in the 2-day game too. Bowled well. On top of that, Miratikova.
Abhilash Velalage is under some pressure here. He's gone for 2 boundaries already in this over. He's already came into this over being expensive. His 3.5 overs costing him 28 runs.
See, the current run rate is over 5, but is required is under 5 at the moment. That is where St. Joseph's would want to keep that run rate business. Interesting to note what a hard hitter like Dylan Ramanaik at the top of the order, who's the head coach of St. Joseph's, would have given these youngsters as an advice. Beautifully played. He knows when to feast.
He'll play that all day long, feeding him half volleys on the off stump with mid-off in. He's just too good a player to miss out. Is Siobhan Daniel. Beautiful again, comfortably clearing the fielder in the ring. Motoring along now, well over a runner ball, Siobhan Daniel.
He needs to be in line with the stumps. Anything on off stump is going to clear it. But the field is still inside the 30-yard circle. Mandatory power play session. That's what he wants.
A good comeback there by Abhilash Velalage. Just beating him outside the off stump. Some excitement for the bowler and keeper there.
More in hope than with conviction, definitely.
The SSC has hosted 8 games in this series, Haritha. The first 5, this used to be a happy hunting ground for the Peterites. They had a clean record here, winning 5 out of the first 5 games that were played here. The last 3 results have gone the Josephians' way. 3 consecutive wins for St. Joseph's at the SSC. And that brings the end to the 8th. It's a 42 for the loss of 1.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
So the first bowling change, Nimuthu Gunawardana from the Vidyamavat end. Good work from the deep, restricting the running to just a single. Sanshay Gunatilaka.
Early introduction of spin, Nimuthu Gunawardana. 3 wickets for the season. Yeah, the Josephians bowled their seamers a little bit longer this morning. Of course, conditions were very different. With this partnership taking shape, Vanuja Kumar has chosen to bring in spin a little earlier.
Oh!
So turn straight away.
That's interesting. He's tall. The heads of the joint organizing committee, Terence Fernando for St. Joseph's, Michael Elias for St. Peter's. The 30 plus members, including the heads of the 2 institutions, the tutorial staff, doing a good job. Really happy that the weather has stayed good so far. Both of them were amongst the runs in the respective innings in the 2-day game. So as long as they are out in the middle, there's hope for the Dali Road School. Interesting to note that Nimuthu Gunawardana, right arm, stays round the wicket to end the 9th over at 44 for 1. St. Joseph's in reply.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff Melbourne lemon children.
It's a spin from both ends now. Left arm spin of from Shannon Rodrigo.
And this brings to the fourth set of number 8s. Dunit Vellalage 8 for St. Joseph's, Shannon Rodrigo for St. Peter's.
Beautiful drive once again, but good fielding at mid-off.
Listening to Gunwadana. Big unit to come down quickly. 3 for 31, his best for the season. Economy rate just above 3, good.
Peterites do have a second left arm spinner. That occasion nicely swept, cannot find the gap. That might look for 2 and they get it comfortably in the end.
Good bit of fielding in the deep too. A lot of commitment there. That's what you need. So we're going to see that. Perfect technique to have the body behind the ball. We're going to see the sweep shot to very good effect as long as Siobhan Daniel is out in the middle.
So easy single down to deep mid-wicket. Sees the end of the 10th over. St. Joseph's 49 for 1. The 10 over mark. There's nothing much to choose in terms of runs between the two schools. Of course, St. Peter's had lost 3 wickets at the same stage.
Yeah, the next 5 overs created a lot of problems for the Peterites.
So it got worse before it got better for St. Peter's.
Yeah, they had lost 3 wickets by this time, St. Peter's, and then lost 2 more in the next 5 overs.
Ayyo!
For the moment, I think both teams would be happy. Not a galloping first 10 overs for the Blues.
Yes, sorry, the spinners keeping things relatively quiet, but I dare say the Josephians would be happy with this start. Yes, they lost that first wicket very early on, but have kept the rate at a good tick. The asking rate has not really moved on. It's kept within controllable range, and importantly, Siobhan Daniel has got his eye in and is looking like he's continuing his rich reign of form.
Fairly controlled economy here. Just 1 run conceded as the 50 comes up. 50 came for the loss of 5 wickets in the 12th over for the Peterites. It's a lot healthier scorecard. Score.
Again, another tidy over completed by Nimuthu Gunawardena. He completes his second. The Josephians complete their 11th at 51 for the loss of 1.
Introducing Quickie.lk. Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery, and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iPhone.
It's how you manage the bowling options. Vanuja Kumara, you have to be smart on that. You have done this captaincy business, Jan.
Yes, I found it interesting that Shannon Rodrigo, again, the second of the left-arm spinners. Vanuja Kumara is good with the new ball. He bowls left-arm spin. He's opened the attack for Sri Lanka as well. Sri Lanka under-19. He's bowls well with the new ball, but he's chosen on this occasion to go in with Shannon Rodrigo. This partnership is crucial. And then, of course, there are a couple of other wickets down the line as well. But would have thought Vanuja Kumara may have wanted to have given himself a chance at breaking this partnership. He's gone in with his less experienced colleague, Shannon Rodrigo.
If the requirement is there when during the latter stages experience is needed, then he has his 10 overs. Could be one of the options. Try to squeeze in as many overs as possible from the less experienced bowlers.
Yeah, almost carried on that occasion. It's a tough act to balance, Haritha. Do you give yourself a shout at removing one of these important batsmen? Or do you hold yourself back for later? Pebble on that occasion. Shannon Rodrigo continues to be steady. Second over completed for him.
53 for 1 in 12 overs. The reply started in disaster with this run out. Avilash Velalage getting the ball in, Davatake taking the bails off, and debutant Sahan Dabare out of his crease looking for second that wasn't there. But then Siobhan Daniel joined in. Satish Jayawardena was a lot better in his outlook out in the middle with his captain. That's a 50 partnership that has brought St. Joseph's a lot of hope to carry on with.
.38 overs remaining for St. Joseph's College. 191 runs to win. Required rate is just hovering around 5 runs per over. But a lot will depend on the Josephian captain Siobhan Daniel. Nimutu is doing so well. Santosh just getting through some overs from a bowler like Nimutu before bringing on Niman Umesh. That could be a bonus for St. Peter's.
Yes, absolutely. I think the two spinners have done a great job. For now, they have kept things quiet, bowled on good lines and lengths, and I think Siobhan Daniel too has played a few dot balls. And it's all about bowling dot balls at this point of the game. The Patriots keep opting to go with Nimutu before Niman because he's a more accurate bowler. He can bowl the quick dot balls.
Good over from Nimutu. Just a couple of runs, 55 for 1, St. Joseph's.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff children.
Beautifully played from Sadish Jayawardena. That's his first boundary. He was out there for 33 deliveries but couldn't get to the boundary ropes before this. Used his feet brilliantly that time. Jayawardena made sure that the flighted delivery got it as a full toss. That's the important thing. If he was batting on the crease, it would have not been a full toss. This is good batting from the Josephian captain and the vice captain. It's imperative that they build from the start, isn't it, Santosh?
Yes, the Josephians would like Siobhan Daniel to go on and bat till the end if they have to chase this total down. He has started well and he would like to be unbeaten when they're chasing down the 245 run mark.
St. Joseph's, they bat deep, so they can hold on to the wickets. This game is going to be very interesting, Santosh, to tell you, because I feel like towards the latter part of the innings you might see bad light interrupting play. I don't see rain coming on, but still Peterites, they are getting through their overs quickly, which is very good. We'll make sure that we have a full game. "14 overs completed, 62 for 1, St. Joseph's." "61 runs so far by the captain and the vice captain, Siobhan Daniel. He's been in great nick today, and from the Josephian point of view, they'll want these two to bat deep into this run chase.
Yes, indeed. The bulk of the scoring has been done by the captain, Siobhan Daniel. But also Sadish Jayawardena coming in after a well-made century from the big match. So he's in touch and he's also the man in form for the Josephians. He has been batting sensibly.
Why I spoke about bad light and rain, Santosh, is might come into a situation where the DL score will be calculated and will be in play. At this stage, St. Joseph's, they are ahead by 10 runs. Mind you, for this game to have a result, St. Joseph's College will need to bat 20 overs minimum, and there onwards it's going to be a very interesting next couple of hours at SSC Grounds. If you are just joining in on this live coverage on Dialogue Television channel 140 and on the papare.com, St. Joseph's College, they are chasing 245. Beautifully played, but well fielded by Niman Umesh.
You were talking about the DL, Damit. That is exactly the reason why the Josephians would want Siobhan Daniel to continue batting, because he's the big man, he's the big wicket, and if he could stay unbeaten, if he could play a big one here, the Josephians will be comfortably over the line. That's the end of the 15th over. The Josephians are 1 down for 63.
Pain, don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Vanuja Kumara starts off with a full toss. Easy couple of runs for the Josephian Vice captain Sadish. He moves on to 21.
This is good batting from Sadish. He's using his feet very well. He has been out there for more than 40 deliveries. So he's definitely used to the pace of the wicket. Comfortable couple of runs there. Once again, using his feet.
This is going to be an interesting matchup between Vanuja and Sadish.
He has used his feet for the third consecutive time in this over. Sadish Javardhana.
Also, a quick reminder to all those who are watching this: if you are suffering from joint or muscle pain, don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, use Joint Baraka E-Spray.
Captain to captain. Vanuja Kumara to Siobhan Daniel. Daniel unbeaten on 40.
I feel like Siobhan Daniel has gone into a little shell. The last couple of overs, he hasn't been able to get some runs conveniently. That's why he's putting out all these paddles, because doesn't like playing the spin much. He prefers pace on the ball. 16 completed. St. Joseph 68 for 1.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Nimuthu Gunawardena get an extended spell here. He's bowling his 5th over. He has been very economical. He has kept things quiet from one end, which is really good from the Pete Wright point of view. This time cut away down to the deep field. Sadish Javardhana picks up another single.
Nimuthu has been good so far, but I still believe, Santosh, that they should change the bowlers around more often. Yes, this is his 5th over, but probably this is the time to bring Niman Umesh into the game.
Yes, absolutely. I think the skipper of St. Peter's, Vanuja Kumara, should try and get the wicket of Siobhan Daniel. Because if he gets in and if he goes for a big one, then the Pete Wrights will be in deep trouble. As I say that, Siobhan Daniel goes down on one knee and hammers that over the boundary, deep mid-wicket boundary line for a 6. It's the first signs of aggression from Siobhan Daniel against the spin.
Yeah, he was in a little shell, Siobhan Daniel, but has been able to release the pressure with that massive 6. That's his ability, that's his skill to clear the rope, playing in his home ground. He is representing Sinhalese Sports Club in domestic cricket. Has been there since a little kid. He has been playing at SSC, so he knows this ground very well. He moves on to 48.
That shot was coming, Damit. He was getting himself into a shell, and that shot was definitely coming.
Yeah, he's that sort of a player. He loves scoring runs. He loves to dominate bowlers. Good to see him patiently putting his head down, respecting some of the good deliveries. 17 overs completed, 75 for 1. Yeah, these are some of the fun names of St. Joseph's College brothers representing in these 48 years of history.
I see a very familiar name there, Damit. Rajiva Virasinghe, Shamir Virasinghe and Damit Virasinghe. Probably have good memories playing in the Joe Pete encounters.
Asela Pathirana and Danuka Pathirana, another two pair of brothers, and Asela's son today, Kaven Pathirana, is also playing.
It's going to be interesting to see how Vanuja Kumara bowls to Siobhan Daniel. Lighted one that time. Easily played down the ground towards the long on fielder. Gets a single. 1 run short of a well-made half century from Siobhan Daniel.
During that Vanuja and Dana's partnership, Santosh, I thought the Josephians didn't insert much pressure. They let them settle down, and I see the Petrites doing the same thing. Yes, Siobhan Daniel, he is playing a dominating innings, but at least from the other end, they should try and break this partnership, try and get through some quiet overs.
Yes, it's important to bowl dot balls, especially when you're defending a total. And when you have got a respectable total on the board, spreading the field and giving easy singles won't do you good. I think Vanuja Kumar needs to get at least one of the boundary fielders up in the circle and maybe cut down on those easy singles.
Siobhan Daniel, he's on 49. He got a half century in the big match as well. And he gets his half century today. The Josephian captain chasing 245 runs to win. He has set a solid platform as Daniel celebrates his half century. It's half the job done from the Josephian point of view. 18 overs completed, 79 for 1, and the umpires have called for drinks.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop chill when lemon.
You see the Josephian batting cards. Sadish Chawadana not out on 25s. Sahan Papare, the batsman out, was run out without scoring, without even facing a delivery. And Shimon Daniel, the captain, is on 50 of 59 deliveries. So 79 for 1 after 18 overs in Joseph's College.
Yeah, unfortunately for the debutant who held on to 2 catches, Sahan Papare.
Nothing much to take on the P-Trad bowling. Abhilash Valala, the most expensive, I would say. None for 32 or 4 overs.
Started off well, but Siobhan Daniel was particularly severe on his 4th and last over, taking him for 2 boundaries and a 6.
Well, Siobhan Daniel is 50 not out. There is some of the highlights of his innings. Some of the shots he played went uppishly between cover and extra. Got a couple of sixers. You see that sweep shot going over mid-wicket.
Nimuthu Gunawardena by far the most economical so far. First 5 overs he's considered only 14. Required run rate climbing to 5.2. Six and over. It's manageable as far as the Joes are concerned with their formidable batting lineup.
Well, I think, Haritha, these two batsmen have done quite well after being 1 for 1. They put on a good 80-run partnership at this stage. Shimon Daniel, the captain, has been really commanding.
So now the 6th bowler, Niman Umesh.
You see Niman Umesh bowling figure statistics 4 for 36, the best. It's nicely played by Sadish Chawadana. Gets a single and an overthrow there. Going for the second.
Unfortunately, it struck the wicket at the non-striker's end.
Sadish Chawadana very strong on the offside.
There are 4 awards, individual awards on offer for the best fielder, best bowler, best batsman and man of the match.
Well, Haritha, the most interesting award in this is the Best Fielders Award. We'll talk about it later. 85 for 1 St. Joseph's after 19 overs.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop chill when lemon.
So Mohammad Sahan, the captain, bowling to Sadish Chawadana. We're in the 20th over, the Josephian innings.
The best fielder would receive the Reverend Father Joe Vikramsinghe Trophy presented by the St. Peter's College Old Boys Union. The best bowlers award is the Mr. Austin Fernando Memorial Trophy presented by Mr. Roy Dias. You have something to add on that?
Yes, definitely, Haritha. Mr. Austin Fernando was the master in charge of St. Peter's cricket at that stage. So it's great of legendary Roy Dias to honor him by giving a trophy on his name, on his memorial trophy, Austin Fernando Memorial Trophy.
So leaking runs, this the Pete Wright captain. Yeah, the best batsman would receive the Reverend Father Noel Pereira Memorial Trophy presented by Mr. Lakshman Gunawardena, who would also present the Man of the Match Award, the Mr. Lakshman Gunawardena Trophy presented by himself. The adjudicators would be Faviz Maruf, the neutral adjudicator, on behalf of St. Joseph's, Shiven Ali Raja, and Denver Fox on behalf of St. Peter's.
Father Noel Pereira, a great father, of course. He was head of the primary school in St. Joseph's College for a long period, and later was the spiritual advisor at St. Joseph's. Father Joe Vikramasinghe, the rector of St. Peter's College, was also the vice rector at St. Joseph's, and later on went on to be the rector of St. Peter's. Reverend Father Peter Pillai, the fifth rector of St. Joseph's College. In his name, his Memorial Challenge Shield has been awarded by Dr. Milton Munidas. Well, this speaks a volume of history between the two colleges.
20 overs bowled. St. Joseph's in reply, 89 for 1.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
89 for 1 after 20. The Josephian batsmen are really stuck onto their task. These two batsmen, a lot depends on this pair. Shimon Daniel, the captain, who was on 54, and Sadish Jawardena on 31. That's nicely played again by Shimon Daniel. Driven firmly down to deep mid-off. Gets a single. He moves on to 55 and the score to 90.
Yeah, after 20 overs, St. Peter's were 86 for 6. 43 runs were added for the loss of 3 wickets in the second 10-over spell. Whereas St. Joseph's have added 40 runs without losing any in the 10-over spell between 10 and 20 overs.
Well, I think these two batsmen are batted with great responsibility. Well, remember they're chasing a score of 246 to win. Lost their first wicket at 1. Shimon Daniel and Sadish Jawardena. Sadish Jawardena recently got a fantastic 100 in the Josephine Pete Wright 2-day encounter.
The best partnership for the second wicket in this limited overs encounter, 107 runs for St. Peter's. Damit Mayarachi and Brijesh Jagannathan in 1995. These two are not too far away from getting ahead of that.
Yes, definitely they have played very well. Got 90 runs between them. The Josephines lost their first wicket at 1. Brijesh Jagannathan, normally part of our commentary team. Unfortunately, he's not been able to come today. So 92 for 1 after 21 overs. Time is nicely played between mid-on and the mid-wicket area. That's put over for 6 by Siobhan Daniel. That is his third 6.
This is a left-hander's wicket. Vanuja Kumara, Danal Hemananda, now Siobhan Daniel.
Yes, all 3 batsmen batted very well, Haritha. Well, hats off to Vanuja Kumara and Danal Hemananda. They put on a great partnership for the 7th wicket, 174. 2 left-handers there, as you mentioned. And now Siobhan Daniel. He's on 62.
Yeah, his opposing captain who is bowling, he made 100 not out. So why can't Siobhan Daniel score 100? He must be thinking.
Yes, definitely. He has to do that if he wants to guide his team to victory. Still a long way to go.
He's lucky.
Two more to Siobhan Daniel. Takes him on to 64. And the Josephians score to 100. They're getting the 100 in 21.4 overs. A 99 run partnership.
The Peterites got to 100 for the loss of 6 wickets in the 23rd over. So St. Joseph's a lot better in the wicket column, in the overs column.
Yeah, see the beautiful scoreboard of the SSC.
Cleaned up that one too. Brilliant strike. That's the 4th 6 for the Josephian captain.
That was definitely a beautiful hit, Haritha. Siobhan Daniel.
Pitched up onto his pads in his hitting zone. Bit of a chance. The fielder was down on the boundary. Daniel is enjoying his stay out in the middle.
Siobhan Daniel definitely not frightened to play his shots. But has to be careful. A lot of things more to do for the Josephians. Still a long way to go.
So they have equalled the 2nd wicket partnership record in this series. 22 overs completed. St. Joseph's in reply, 108 for 1.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
108 for 1, St. Joseph's. In 22 overs, chasing a score of 246 to win this game.
Now Sadish Jayawardena is a mere onlooker.
His role might be to anchor the innings, bat the 50 overs. That could have been quite close if it was a direct hit.
Really was.
Well, Siobhan Daniel also got hurt.
That looked very close indeed. I believe that was Shannon Rodrigo who had the attempt. The striker's end. As the Josephian captain is diving to get to the safety of his crease. He looks okay. He looks okay. He knows how close it was.
There you see the replay of that. Let's see how close that was.
Probably would have made his ground.
That's right, Haritha. I also think so. He would have made his ground. But anyway, it was a bit close. Shimon Daniel. He's on 72.
Absolutely dominated this 108 run partnership of 129 balls. Now a second wicket record in this limited overs series. With that return from Rodrigo. Heavy landing.
Landed exactly on his chest. Shimon Daniel. So it's Danal Hemananda brought in back into the attack. He had a spell of 4 overs. Just gave away 12 runs.
So they need to be careful now. St. Joseph's have got the ascendancy. Psychologically they are in front. St. Peter's faltering. They need to be tight with their game plan and their execution.
Well, I think Satish Jayawardene is playing according to his role. He got to anchor the innings together, hold the innings together, get the other batsmen to bat around him. And Shimon Daniel, of course, always an attacking player, getting his shots well. 72 of 74 deliveries. So for the first time you see the required run rate is below the current run rate.
So Danal Hemananda causing a bit of a concern on the Josephian captain. He's been aggressive. He's indicated towards the dressing room. I believe the umpires would have wanted him to carry on until whatever first aid arrives.
Danal Hemananda brought back into the attack just to push the Josephian captain back.
They need a breakthrough. They need the partnership broken.
That's another good bouncer. Nicely put down by the captain. Gets a single.
Good body language. Highest second wicket partnership in the series. Just the confirmation. Our production crew. Doing a good job under trying circumstances for a long time now. Great team effort. Rodrigo quickly onto the ball. Jayawardene. His role is to bat sensibly. Not that he can't score quickly. It's just that he's such a nice, elegant player.
It's definitely his role is to bat the 50 overs, hold his end up and get the others to bat around him, doing his job to the perfection. 61 deliveries he has faced for 33 runs.
The 23 overs completed. That was a very tiring over for Danal Hemananda. Put in a lot of effort. It's 111 for 1, all 1.
There you see the record partnership for each wicket. 129 for the first wicket. And second wicket now, we have the new names coming in. Satish Jayawardene and Shimon Daniel. for the second wicket. Highest partnership being 176 for the fourth wicket.
179 for that seventh wicket is the best. May have been broken today, but cricket is such a funny game. A brilliant catch ended all that. This is a good foundation for the Joes in their reply. Posing total 246 to get to win.
Beauty of that 245 scored by St. Peter's is they were 61 for 6 at one stage. Then they built on that record, good partnership between the captain Vanuju Kumara and Danal Hemananda.
So they got about their task, that was commendable, and the same could be said about this pair too. The partnership for the second wicket is on a Nelson.
That's nicely played by Sadish Chawardana. Got to be careful with those. And a no ball call by the umpire.
That's interesting.
Oh, there's 4 fielders inside the circle. It was only 3. There should be 4. Should be 5.
Good observation, very good observation. So now the free hit. Siobhan Daniel to receive from Nimuthu Gunawardena. He's already gone for 4 hits over the top.
Well, he'll be bowling to Siobhan Daniel. A tough assignment there for a free hit.
Yes. Only a single.
Must be satisfied with that single.
Definitely wanted more than one. This is a spirited reply by St. Joseph's. Very professional in their approach. Reassuring for the rest of the team members.
It's again nicely played by Sadish Chawardana down towards deep mid-on.
Contrasting styles in their batsmanship. Very effective combination. Left hand, right hand is another story. The way they accumulate those runs is another. The light has dipped a little bit.
The Josephians might not want any rain to come in at this stage. And again, nicely played by Siobhan Daniel, this time towards the cover boundary. Gets a single. $117 on the board. Chasing 246 to win this game. Got off to a very good start now.
That's well played. Beautifully struck. Played so late. Good run in between wickets. 3 runs in the process. That's 24 overs completed. St. Joseph's in reply, 120 for 1.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basundan?
the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheet.
Dana Hemananda continuing from the Vidyamavata end. It's an interesting phase in the game. Captain Vanuja Kumara going back to his premier left arm seamer and asking him to go short on these two batters who are well set. Something you would also follow, Jihan, if you were the captain?
Well, you've got to look at mixing things up. This SSC track is as flat as a highway, and these Josephian batters are cruising along at some speed as well, keeping the run rate nicely in check. Siobhan Daniels looks like $1 million, and his partner Sadish Javardhana playing great supporting role. It's just driven down for a single. Dhanal Hemananda has been the pick of the Peterite bowlers. A good sharp start in the beginning of the innings. He's also the most experienced seamer, along with Vanuja Kumara, really bring up the spearhead of St. Peter's attack. He will need to put his hand up and look at breaking this partnership. Josephian's looking very comfortable out there.
I think more than Siobhan Daniel, Sadish Javardhana has the skills to play the short delivery much comfortably than Siobhan. So for a player like Sadish Javardhana, who is very good on his back foot, I don't agree bowling that short delivery, but Dhanal, I think, still remembers that wicket he got in the big match from a short delivery to dismiss Sadish. They badly need a wicket here, St. Peters.
It's nice true bounce, this track. He'll do well to surprise them. Now Dhanal Hemanand is a trier. He's going to give it his all out there. The partnership, we saw what we thought was an excellent partnership this morning. That was rearguard action by Peterite captain Vanuja Kumara and of course Dhanal Hemananda. Now another partnership for different context in the game, in a chase. 122 unbeaten. Sadish Javardhana has been solid. He's been the slower of the batters, 69 deliveries for his 40. But has looked rather unruffled after having lost that first wicket with just one run on the board. A real board-legged stance. Very crouched in, getting a close look at the ball. Again, short delivery.
End of the 25th over. St. Joseph's 125 for 1. They need another 121 runs in the last 25 overs.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Nimuthu Gunawardena in his 7th over. St. Joseph's College, they are well ahead as per the DL score. You never know. We have another 25 overs remaining. A.Pillai St. Joseph's College might fancy their chances, but to do that, they need to have some wickets in the hand. They cannot afford to lose 2 or 3 quick wickets. But from the Papare point of view, they need to somehow break this partnership. At least to get this wicket, Siobhan Daniel. It will be very ironical situation. Jihan, both captains getting to triple figures on the same game. Never happened in the history of Josephian Papare Limited Overs Encounter.
No, you're right. I don't think that's ever happened before. There's a real shout of that happening today. Both left-handers as well. But you're right. Weather has been spotty today, and the good news is we've now got enough cricket in, as that goes on with the arm, defeats the outside edge. We've got enough cricket in to constitute a game. And as things stand right now, the Josephians are heads and shoulders above the Papareites in terms of the target. The target, I think said, is 89 at this stage. Josephins, of course, 127 for the loss of 1. So well ahead of the ask.
26 overs completed, 128 for 1 St. Joseph's.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
Shannon Rodrigo have been asked to come in from Vidyama at the end.
Rodrigo has got figures of none for 14 in his 3 overs up to now. And that might just be overthrows, or is that a mix-up? Indeed, it is a mix-up, and the umpire is unmoved. Well, the Papareites thought they had their man. It's a horrible mix-up. It almost seems like the only way that a wicket would fall, the way these Josephians are batting. There was just a little bit of an opportunity there.
They played a lot of cricket together, Siobhan Daniel and Sadish Jayawardena. But still, they cannot afford to end this partnership with a run out.
They never run on a misfield. This time it was an overthrow, and look at that. He hesitated for just that little extra second, and that's a close one. Might want to see a replay of that again. Really close line call there. The umpire giving the benefit of the doubt to the batsman.
Yeah, probably the dive saved Sadish Jayawardena. All going St. Joseph's way now. St. Peter's College, I was just about to say they need to find a golden arm to break this partnership. Didn't mean to say that that should come in from a run out. That was very close to his thumbs. Sadish Jayawardena backing his back foot play.
Looking to make some room, that came in with the arm, could have very easily chopped on to the stump, so found himself LBW. This time he had a little bit more room to play that shot. Yes, the Papareites need to dig deep. Their body language seems to have waned a little bit. They came into the second innings with momentum behind them. The back of the partnership between Hemananda and Vanuja Kumara. I like how Shannon Rodrigo is going about his business here. He's getting that ball to drift in with the arm. And interesting state of play. Sadish continues to back himself on the back foot. This time that was a little too short, and a single is easily achieved.
Good over there from Shannon Rodrigo. 131 for one St. Joseph's.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පා ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පා ලෙමන් පා මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පා හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පා ලෙමන් පා මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පා මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පා chill when lemon.
These two have added 130 runs for the second wicket so far. Siobhan Daniel using the fielding restrictions in the first power play to great effect. Brilliant partnership orchestrating this 245 run chase. The captain and the vice captain for St. Joseph's College dominating the Peterite bowlers. This is the match summary so far. St. Joseph's College, after winning the toss, inserted St. Peter's College. St. Peter's, they were 61 for 6 at one stage, but ended up with a brilliant score of 245 for 8. Vanuja Kumar, the captain, made an excellent knock of 102. Danal Hemananda was his partner, who made 81. Mudita Disanayaka picked up 3 wickets, and Deshan Senivrat picked up 2. Chasing 246 to win. St. Joseph's are now currently 131 for 1. Siobhan Daniel, the Josephian captain, he's on 80, along with his vice captain Sadish Javardhana, who's on 45. 23 overs remaining. St. Joseph's, they need another 115 runs. Required rate is just 5 runs per over. John, in modern day cricket, that's a regulation required rate. People tend to chase down 8 runs per over, 9 runs per over, even in 50 over cricket.
Yes, you're right. Purely from a skill point of view, that's almost always achievable. And there you go. Speaking of skill, that's just powerfully swept to the mid-wicket boundary by Siobhan Daniel. He closes in towards the 90s now. He's on 88 with that. There you go. Right on the meat of the bat. But yes, typically where you see, especially at this level, at under 19 schoolboy level, it's management of pressure and taking an innings deep. That's where most often targets are not chased down. 250 plus, Tamil, as you know, has not been breached very often in the Josephian Peterite limited over encounter. But out there for St. Joseph, you have 2 experienced, steady hands. They're making this look easy. And also quite stylish. I really like how Siobhan Daniels has approached his business. His familiarity with the SSC wicket where he plays his cricket, along with his fondness for the Peterite bowling attack. I think the combination of that has seen him get to 85 off 87, almost a run a ball. Made bowling look very, very difficult for the Peterites out there.
Yeah, from the Josephian point of view, I think one fact I should remind our viewers is that these two can play next season as well. It's gonna be a troublesome for a lot of schools as the school season begins later in the year. 28 completed, 138 for 1.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff
අන්න හරි නියමයි. Good delivery from Shannon Rodrigo. Sadish Jayawardena playing the second fiddle. Is also slowly inching towards a well-deserved half century. Got 100 in the big match.
But looking at tactics for the rest of this innings, it's not unreasonable to assume that weather will play a part eventually, whether that's in the form of rain or bad light. There's still a lot of cricket to be played in this game. 22 overs yet to go. There is some cloud cover, overcast conditions coming into play. And if that does happen, and we hope it doesn't, the Duckworth-Lewis equation will come into play. And we know that St. Joseph's is well ahead on that count. And the Peterites are unlikely to be able to restrict them to stay within that. The only way, perhaps with or without rain, the only way they'd win this game right now is to pick up a couple of wickets. The Josephians, for their part, just need to keep doing more of what they're doing, just knocking it around and inching themselves closer to the target. If we were to think of this as a shorter game than the 50 over, would you think that the Peterites perhaps need to approach it a little differently, try and knock one or two of them over, perhaps show a little more aggression or intent, perhaps?
Yeah, they need more of this. Just a single from that over. 29 completed, 139 for 1.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know.
This is sensible batting from the Josephians. Vanuja been brought back into the attack by himself. They badly need a wicket here. If not, as Jehan said earlier, it's game over.
Yes, I like the fact that Vanuja Kumar has brought himself back into the attack. He probably represents the Peterites' best hope of collecting a wicket. Now, he hasn't gone too well with the ball. He went excellently with the bat, but with the ball he's gone for 30 runs in his 4 overs. Now those are uncharacteristically expensive figures for Vanuja Kumara. That said, he's an experienced campaigner and he'll be looking to go all out to break this partnership here.
If I'm not mistaken, Siobhan Daniel hammered about 2 sixes of Vanuja in the same over. And he's continuing to dominate his counterpart here. Siobhan Daniel, he's on a roll. He moves to 89. That's his 5th boundary. So far he has scored 4 sixes and 5 fours. Most of them coming off Vanuja's bowling. This is maturity, Jan. He got the boundary and then got another single.
I like how easy he makes batting look. Doesn't look rushed at all. Very composed. Beautiful technique. And some power when he wants to use the long handle as well. Yeah, Vanuja Kumar still looks to me as if he's looking to restrict runs. He's probably shaken up a little bit by the attack that the Josephians have taken to him. Almost needs to look at buying a wicket at this point.
That's his half century. Josephian vice captain Sadish Jayawardena. He scored a brilliant 100 in the big match and now playing the second fiddle in this all-important partnership for the second wicket. Sadish moves to 50 of 91 deliveries. 30 overs completed. St. Joseph's 146 for 1.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ.
So after 30 overs, St. Joseph's 146 for 1. Moving on steadily. Joining me, comment was good evening, Santosh.
Good evening, Michael.
It has been a superb display of batting by this pair.
Yes, indeed. Excellent batting from the two senior statesmen of the team, the captain and the vice captain. How good has Siobhan Daniel been?
Just going at a runner ball, making it look very easy. Well, the track has settled down, helping the batsman a lot. Can't take anything away from the Pete Wright skipper as well. That brilliant 100 coming in at what, 61 for 6.
Yes, of course, that was a gem of an inning from the Pete Wright skipper, Vanuja Kumara. Unbeaten century for him.
Maybe St. Peter's need him to be the boost for them. Bring in a few wickets. Don't think they can restrict the Josephians in this chase. Because the light also might play a part. Well ahead on the DL at the moment. It's just 112.
Yes, I think a couple of quick wickets here would bring the Pete Wrights back into the game. It's good batting from Siobhan Daniel. Pushes that one to the long off fielder. Moves on to 91. That's the end of the 31st. The Josephians are 148 for 1. Sadish Jayawardena is 50. He started slow, but when he got his eye in, he used his feet well. There you see, coming down the track, going back in the crease as well. He worked the singles, and he has played a really patient knock. He has kept things tight from one end, and he has supported his captain.
That would have been the plan of the Josephians, Santosh. If you look at that second innings in the 2-day game, he just batted on and on and on. So that's what they needed, him to just keep going. 51 of 94. Well, if you look at Siobhan Daniel, 91 of 93. Someone would say that he's really slow, but I think he has done his job. This is what you need.
Yes, of course, he's done his part, Sadish. Just as I speak, Siobhan Daniel, he comes down the track and hits one straight to the fielder's hand. Niman Umesh has been brought onto the attack and he picks the big wicket of Siobhan Daniel. He made a well-made 91, Siobhan. Disappointed in himself, missed out on a century. There you see him down the track, straight into Vanuja Kumara's hands. Is this the breakthrough that the Pete Wrights needed? Have the gates open for the Pete Wrights? The Josephian skipper departs for 91. St. Joseph's 142 for the loss of 2 wickets.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when
So the new batsman is Mithira Tenwara. Coming at the fall of the second wicket. Best score of 19. Just 24 runs in 3 innings. Averaging 8. Strike rate also a bit low, the 50s.
Yes, indeed. A big wicket from the Pete Wright point of view. They've got the set batsman, Siobhan Daniel. He was just playing easily. He's parted for 91.
Nicely getting to drive that straight in the hands of the skipper. He's not going to drop that.
Yes, the bowling change work for Vanuja Kumara. There you see the wicket of Siobhan Daniel. Just playing it uppishly. And Vanuja Kumara completing the catch.
On the other end, Sadish just going about what he has been doing.
Yes, Sadish holds the key now for the Josephians. He needs to bat the remaining overs and make sure that the Josephians cross over the line.
Bit of misfielding there. I think he got a hand to it. Restricting it to just 2 runs. Was it 3?
Mithira Tenura started off well, striking at 200 at the moment. The Josephians need just 93 runs to win of 18 overs. Once again, clipping it on his pads, collects another single. Sadish going about his business, moves on to 53.
I think that's exactly what they need, Santosh. You know, just push here, push there, get the singles. Just need 5 runs and over. Not a big task. 8 wickets in hand. Just need to be a bit careful with the calling and the judging of runs. And after 32 overs, St. Joseph 154 for 2.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know.
Shannon continuing, holding his 7th over, been pretty decent, none for 20. I'd like to have a couple of wickets.
Yes, absolutely. He bowled in the power play as well. He has been economical. He has kept the batsman quiet. But the Pete Wrights really do need some wickets here at the moment.
I like the way he bowls that arm ball which comes into the right hand. Really the wrong line, you're asking for trouble. So Mithira has been good. Sadish also on the other hand can see the ball well.
It was an outside edge, but they managed to cross over for a single. Sadish moving on to 54. He has faced 100 deliveries. Mithira Tenura, the new batsman. And he's gone. Mithira Tenura has played a false shot. Shannon Rodrigo gets the breakthrough. This is what the Pete Wrights needed. First it was Siobhan Daniel, now Mithira Tenura. I asked this question in the previous over. Have the gates open for the Pete Wrights?
I think you got your answer. Unwanted, well. Just one fielder there to beat. And he plays it straight to him. Easy catch.
Mithira departs for 4. The Josephians 155 for 3.
Villalage walking to the crease. Last year's skipper, national cap. Lots of experience on his shoulders. Peter would love to see the back of him as well, Santosh.
Yes, of course. The wicket of Dunit Villalage at this point of the game would do a lot of good for the Peterites.
So off the mark in the first delivery.
Slight misfield there from the fieldsman. That ends 33rd over. St. Joseph's 156 for the loss of 3.
That's Villalage's stats. Has 225 runs in 5 innings. Best of 74. Strike rate of 102. Averaging 56.24. Pretty decent figures that.
Yes, we all know what he's capable of. He's the star player of the Josephian team. Lots of responsibility on his shoulders right now.
Didn't have a good outing with the ball. Bowled 6 overs for 36. Pretty expensive, though he got 1 wicket. Found it hard going bowling to the left-handers. But he took a brilliant catch, Santosh. That was a stunner in the covers.
Yes, he is a really good all-round cricketer. That's one reason why he earned his national cap at a young age. It's going to be a good contest here. Niman Umesh to Dunit Villalage. Niman was successful in the big match on both occasions against Dunit Villalage.
One flighted, tried to draw him out. He's just playing it to mid-off for a single.
It's good batting from Dunit Villalage. I think the Josephians need this pair to bat on and chase the score. Dunit Villalage and Sadish Javardhana, two very experienced batsmen.
Sadish will have to just look at batting the 50 overs. Get others to do the main work. Fast is flat. Villalage playing dangerously. Going on the back foot.
So almost a repeat telecast of the second innings in the Joe Pete big match. A bit of turn and bounce there on that occasion from Niman Umesh. It's going to be a really good contest. Dunit Villalage and Niman Umesh.
So now the slip has come out. I'd like to see that slip in. It's only 5 deliveries that he has faced.
That's been pushed down to the sweeper cover region. Dunit picks up another single that ends 34th over. The Josephians are 159 for the loss of 3.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
And continuing with his tail up, has 1 for 22. There we see the wicket straight to the fielder. It was a gift.
Quite unnecessary shot from Mithila Tenura. In a situation like this, he has a set batsman on the other side in Sadish Jayawardena. But nevertheless, the Petrites have got 3 wickets. And they've got themselves back into the game. The required run rate creeping up. 5.55 at the moment. 5.61.
Josephines will have to have eye on that as well. Won't want it creeping up into the 6.57 region.
Yes, indeed, this is good bowling from Shannon Rodrigo. Bowling dot balls. Once again, drawing Dunit Vellal again to a false shot there.
Trying to cut a ball which is too close to him. That's a better shot, but takes the edge. Get to Vellal again. And after 35 overs, St. Joseph 161 for 5. We see that should that slip have been there?
Yes, mainly with Dunit Vellal, the new batsman. But it was a good over from Shannon Rodrigo. Just a couple of runs from that over.
Iman will continue bowling his 5th. So far has 1 for 18. Most important wicket, I think.
Good batting. Sadish Jayawardena using his feet once again. Hitting that down the ground for another single. So this is what the Josephians need to do. They need to keep protecting the strike. They need to keep the scoreboard ticking. But on the other hand, the Petrites need to pile up on the dot balls. As you can see, the Josephians need 84 runs in 14.5 overs. The run rate creeping up to the 6-run mark.
They'll need another couple of wickets. There's no better way to get your dot balls in if you can pick up a wicket or 2. Going on the leg, you can see the wicket keep also moving towards the leg.
Once again, coming down the track, Sadish Jayawardena. He has been good. He has looked good. He has used his feet well for the spinners. There, see once again playing it against the spin, but able to pick up another single.
A bit of fielding there, slipping. If you miss that, it will certainly be in a couple of runs or even a boundary. So 82 required of 14.2.
It's good bowling from Iman Umesh. He's not offering anything to Dunit Vellal. Dunit has scored 5 runs off 14 balls. Let's see once again. Good bowling from Iman Umesh. A dot ball to end the 36th over. The Josephians are 3 down for 164.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
It's Wanuj Sahan starting a new over. And that's a little bit of The beginning of the innings started disastrously for St. Joseph's with that run out in the very first over. And that's the second wicket. Healthy partnership later, and the third in quick succession. Get one and get two. At one point, the Josephians looked like they were coasting towards victory. And then with the loss of Siobhan Daniel, they lost another wicket, and Haritha Pereira, now the Duckworth-Lewis equation is not looking like there's much between the two teams.
Yeah, 153 to 166 at the end of this over. It should be 153, so St. Joseph's are still in front. But it can change drastically if another couple of wickets go by, or maybe another wicket. This is an important partnership.
Yes, you're right. The Josephians are still in front. They were much further in front just a couple of overs ago. 30 plus runs in front, but not as many runs between the two teams in the equation now. Wanuja Sahan has not been at his penetrative best today. Almost gone for 40 runs and is still in his sixth over. There you go, that's the DLS par score, 153.
Neat cricket on the part of Satish Javadana. 148 for 1. They looked absolutely in control. Then 2 wickets fell for the addition of just 7 runs in consecutive overs, and all that changed. But not all is lost as far as Joes are concerned. 2 experienced players, youth internationals. Oh, mix up and a miss, a fumble.
Well. That proved to be a big moment in this game.
Sanshay Gunatilaka. Was he too keen to pick the ball up?
There you go. Dunit Wellalage going, hesitating. Sanshay Gunatilaka. If he had connected that cleanly, safe to say that would have been curtains, or very close in the least. But not to be. The Josephians get through unruffled. The scoreboard continues to read 173 for 3, but a close call there.
Yeah, that should have been a clean pickup. He was eager to get the throw in rather than do the pickup. Couldn't easily happen. 37 overs completed, 170 for 3. St. Joseph's in reply.
Now Niman Umesh has been going about his business quietly. He's got in 1 for 20 in 5 overs, including the all-important wicket of Daniel, and beats Dunit Wellalage with an absolute peach there.
You know, he's played and missed outside off stump on 4 occasions since his entry to the middle. Usually he's a finisher, and a good one at that.
Yes, from the first time I remember seeing Dunit Wellalage at the Joe Pete Encounters, I believe he was about 14 at the time when he made his debut. He's been all guts and a lot of smarts. He'll need those qualities in plenty to see the Josephians through this chase. Almost a runner ball now required. Turn and bounce. I've noticed Satish Javadana playing on the back foot very close to his body to deliveries that turn into him. That occasion was close.
Required run rate now 6 runs and over. If it goes to 7 during the last 7 overs, never mind how many wickets you have in hand, it's going to be close.
Now is when the dot balls really start to stack up, psychologically at least. And there you go, that's pressure. And Niman Umesh is doing a sterling job here for St. Peter's. With every dot ball, that run rate required keeps ticking up, which just exerts that little bit extra pressure on the batsman. And that's what the Peterites hope at least will induce that false stroke.
He's got him! Beautifully flighted delivery from Niman Umesh. And all he could do was come out of his crease. Lost concentration. The rest is celebration.
Well, there you go. That's what pressure can do. That's what scoreboard pressure can do. Couple of dot deliveries, just the previous delivery as well. Satish Jayawardena looked desperate to get off strike. He was unable to do so. And we're talking about Nimar Numesh, how well he's gone about his business. Look at how he gives that ball some air. The batsman's eyes lit up, but unable to get to the pitch of the ball, completely deceived in flight and beaten.
What a big story this is. He batted so well, Satish Jayawardena, for his 61. It's 111 balls faced. You know what I mean. But Nimar Numesh has had the last laugh. 38 overs completed, 171 for 4.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ්
If you get a shot of that scoreboard, it will show that the Duckworth Lewis pass score at the end of this over should be 169. The total is 171 for 4. Hiran Jayasundara, the new batter in 78 not out, is best. Good average of 71, strike rate 88. He's played 8 matches and he's a solid bat. He had a good run with the 2-day game too. Now Vanu Jasan needs to bowl his last 4 overs very well. This is what happened in the previous over. Dragged it on to his stumps.
Fascinating contest now lined up between Velalage and Vanuj Sahan. Two teammates from the Sri Lankan Under-19 World Cup squad. Probably know each other's games quite well. And the balance of this encounter really lies in the hands of Dunit Velalage, you can't help but feel. With all that experience across so many platforms of cricket at so many levels, including international level, he'll need to bring in all that into it. This chase is going to be a tricky one. And now, Haritha, just as we speak, that required run rate has gone above 6.5 runs per over.
I'm waiting till it goes up to 7. 6.5 is possible in this outfield with this sort of running going on. And Dunit Velalage, we all know he's a great finisher. So now, from now on, St. Peters will have to bowl very well, field even better. See, the Duckworth Lewis score at the end of 39 would be 169. So hardly a difference.
Absolutely right. And Velalage on that occasion putting pressure on the fieldsman and using the mistake.
Shenal Boteju. There it is. Thank you. Varuna. The dot ball equation. Such a good match. That's why the live coverage on the papare.com and Dialogue Television is so important for all sports lovers. Villalage playing the mind game 2 to end the 39th over. St. Joseph's on a tricky 173 for 4.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know, right?
173 for 4. Weather conditions still overcast.
Some of them low clouds, but no immediate danger of rain. There should not be any. This match should go to the wire. It's being blown away.
Jayatillaka sweeps and sweeps well. There's cover out there.
Jasundra is a confident striker of the ball. He'll have to support Villalage, especially in the running between wickets department.
Yes, you're right. You know, Villalage is a busy batsman in general, but also especially in running between wickets. Getting those ones, converting ones into twos will be so important in a close crunch game like this. Another dot delivery.
Over enthusiasm can kill. He's at almost 3 and over.
That's a poor delivery. He's been good though, Nimanumesh. He's really been been instrumental in bringing the Petrites back into this game. The two big wickets, both Siobhan Daniel and Sadish Javadana.
He wanted to go across the line and create that angle. Previous delivery didn't work. Even the asking rate is almost close to 7, and he's on just 3+ on the average per over. That's very good indeed.
Again, beating the batsman outside the off. What I like about him is he's not looked to dart things in. He's looked to ask the right questions from the batsman. Attacking mindset again. Very well bowled.
40 overs completed. St. Joseph's in reply 176 for 4.
Well, Haritha, you were saying that things will get interesting when the required run rate crosses the 7 run per over mark. We're just about there now.
Yeah, I'll tell you why. During the last 10 overs, St. Peter's managed 70 runs for the loss of just 2 wickets. 2 lower order wickets. The last 10 overs, St. Joseph's had lost 2 wickets and added only 30 when 38 runs were scored without any loss in that third spell. This is the 30 to 44th spell where St. Peter's added 51 runs and didn't lose a wicket. So there is a very thin story. Dakot Lewis story is 179. The total is 176.
Well, for the first time perhaps in this innings, St. Peter's...
Perhaps. Certainly, not perhaps.
Yeah,
yes.
so I think so. Yeah, St. Peter's is ahead of the Dakot Lewis equation. Seemed very unlikely as Villalage settles for just a single. Seemed very unlikely just a few overs ago, but that's how quickly a game can change.
So this is how important it is. They have wickets in hand. They have a very experienced batsman who is known to be a great finisher, Dunith Wellalage. He will be felicitated today, later in the presentation ceremony. So he wants to end on a high, naturally. With or without the felicitation, he wants to win this game.
Well done, just a single there, getting Wellalage back on strike.
Dilan Ramanayaka would have given specific instructions to Jayasundara before he just started his walk to the middle. And Janandika Shriyapal, interesting what he would think Manju Kumara would do. Interesting this. Wellalage wants to go to the wire. Himatu Gunamodana.
Wellalage does want to take this deep. He's absorbing the pressure. Now, it's one thing doing that when it's run a ball or less. It's an entirely different equation when it's 7+. He'll probably need to step on the gas at some point, not to get that run rate too far ahead. Put extra pressure on himself and his partner.
This is what Jayasundara would do best. Just rotate the strike, reduce the number of dot balls. That would just take you closer. The moment it goes to 7.5, alarm bells. Yes, that's the way forward. That's good thinking. Keep the strike, keep the scoreboard ticking. Rotate the strike to 41 overs completed. It's 181 for the loss of 4 St. Joseph's in reply.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill.
Manumesh starts another over. Right on the money as he has been in 7 overs up to now. Get things nice and tight for St. Peter's. Yet another dot delivery, Haritha.
Yeah, what is interesting is he's enticing the batter to come out of his crease. You never know.
Time just the single. Yes, well, they'll need to take this deep, but not too deep as well. They'll need to time their acceleration correctly. Even in the last 5 overs, are there anything more than 8 or 9 runs per over is going to be a very, very tough ask.
Yeah, they have not got a double in the last 18 overs. Never mind a boundary.
Well, and a run out is always going to be a candidate. Well taken on this occasion. Yes, as good as Wellalage is, he's needs to be careful not to leave too much to do too late. He's got to 15 off 34. Hasn't had a lot of support from the other end. He himself has not really got his rhythm going. But as long as he's out there, the Josephians have a chance, they will believe.
This is a superb mind game. It's a superb mind game. Right now, steely mind would hold the advantage. Important dot ball. St. Joseph's just 2 runs away from the pass score. Beauty. 42 completed. 183 for 4.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Bausunda?
the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Now or never. Surely, Jan?
Yes, one of them has got to step on the gas now. I can't help but feel they have wickets left in the hut. That's the summary of the game today. 245 the Peterites made, led by Wanu Jasan, brilliant 102, supported ably by Danal Hemananda, put on the 170 plus run partnership. Back to live action.
So when Siobhan Daniel and Satish Jayawardena were involved in that second wicket stand, which was a record in itself for the second wicket, looked very good. 7.91 asking rate. Really?
Creeps up on you, Haritha, and that's what's happened. The Peterites have been brilliant in the last few overs. The two off spinners have kept things really quiet. Velalage gets an outside edge. Now that should help release some of the pressure. Hemananda is after it. Well, he manages to haul it back in and perhaps saves a run for St. Peter's.
Good run in between wickets. 3 of them. It's just about doing the right things the right way. That was not intentionally played, but nevertheless, good attempt. After all those runs, all those overs. Getting 3 runs is one story. Managing the rest of the over is another.
Velalage striking it at less than 50%. He's been made to feel under pressure from ball 1.
So into the last 10 overs, the number of runs to be scored is equal. Just the wickets in hand that would have made the difference for the two teams.
And also the fact that the two Peterite batsmen at the time were seeing it like a football.
This guy, Dimit Velalage, he's capable, very capable. Can he manage 8 and over?
Well, he's saving it for later, Haritha. It's the end of the 43rd over. St. Joseph's 188 for the loss of 4.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill vegetable.
St. Joseph's 188 for 4 after 43 overs. In reply to St. Peter's 245-46 to win this game. Punit Velalage playing his last innings for St. Joseph's College. He's on 18 not out of 39 deliveries. A lot depends on him at this stage. As I say, good evening to Michael.
Good evening, Polly. Yes, a lot depending on him. Not the usual Velalage you see. In 39 deliveries for those 18. He has other plans.
What I would say is Velalage can bat on till the 46th over and then try to go for it. But the required run rate has been creeping up at 8.55.
he needs the support from the other end as well, Polly. So you can't just let that go up to like 9-10 over. Just trying to see out maybe the offies. Niman has another over to go. Trying to take on the left arm spinner.
Yeah, by the time the 45th over will be there. That's nicely played again. They're looking for the second. Might have to hurry with it, because they get it quite easily. Will a very gutty cricketer. Will want to finish off his school career with a victory. But full credit to St. Peter's for putting the Josephians under real pressure.
I tend to wonder whether he's leaving it too late. 55 of 38. So the Duckworth lose. So he's 197 at the end of this over. So Josephians slightly behind their target.
Well, that's nicely stroked away past this vacant slip area. That's going towards the boundary. Will get two more. Well, I think, Michael, we should not worry much about Duckworth Lewis at this stage. I think just about 6 overs remaining after this over. Unless the light really drops very badly.
Well, if the Peters decide to bring on their paces, the umpires might look at it more seriously. The spinners are doing the job for them at the moment. Another over gone, 44 gone, St. Joseph 191 for 4.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The
Rhino.
roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
This 48th Josephian P Drive 50 over cricket encounter coming close towards the end. And what a game it has been. At 61 for 6, would you have expected St. Peter's to come this far? What a partnership that was between Captain Wajra Sahan and then Danal Hemananda. 174 run partnership for the 7th wicket. Took St. Peter's on to 245. And the Josephians at one stage were looking very good with one down for 130 odd. And then suddenly things creeping in. The Pete Wrights looking for that slide window to push themselves in. And at this moment, St. Peter's are in command.
The Josephians were cruising at one stage with Siobhan Daniel and Sadish Jayawardena. Suddenly losing their way. Sadish was a bit slow. Doing a pretty decent job bowling his 9th over, has 1 for 25. The spinners have done great for St. Peter's.
Yes, as you said, the Josephians were 148 for 1 at one stage. Suddenly the Pete Wrights have come back into the game. That was a slight edge and a long chase given by Danal Hemananda.
Going the other way. Shannon pretty good with that calm delivery. If you go the other way, Lalage not reading it. Important 2 runs. Required run rate 9.09. The Josephians will have to start looking at it. Either Hiran Jayasundar or Villalage might have to go after the bowling a bit.
It's game played nicely by Villalage. It was a delicate shot, I would say. Gets 2 there.
Coming down a bit, 48 from 32. And runs over when it required. Cheeky shot there.
Olalage, known as a very fighting cricketer, will not just want this to go away. He's on 26. Jayasundari on the other side, he's on 6. 8 on 13, facing 13 deliveries.
Missing out there. I'd like to get some back there. Also that Osman tends to cut the ball too close to his body sometimes. Well bowled, another dot ball, building pressure. After 45 overs in 98.
You see the last 10 one-day encounters results. St. Peter's winning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 4. And the Josephians winning
5 with 1 called off due to COVID.
Josephians getting 5 and the Petrites getting 4. Another close one there.
The Josephians winning the last 3 encounters which were played, Polly.
So this encounter, the 48th, also coming to a very close end. Josephians have an outside chance, while the Petrites are commanding at the moment. Required run rate is 9.60. Jayasundara swings it towards the mid-wicket area, gets a single.
Well, singles are not going to help the Josephians at this moment to get a boundary which has not come for some time.
Yes, couple of boundaries needed very badly for the Josephians. 47 runs needed of 29 deliveries.
Bowling his last over has 2 for 32. Done a decent job.
He got the 2 important wickets of Shimon Daniel and Satish Jayawardene. That swept away towards the square leg boundary. A single there to Olalage.
It has gone about 10 Pauliners at the moment. 27 deliveries, 46 runs. Someone will have to break here. And that's the wicket. Ranjay Sundara goes going for it straight to the fielder. This is the problem the Josephians are going to have. They can't just go with singles. They have to have someone going for the runs. Jayasundara has to give his wicket. Yes, he's straight to the fielder. Making no mistake.
Well, Michael, a wicket falling at the other end is going to put additional pressure on Olalage at this stage.
Olalage also has been taking his time. You see Jayasundara gone for 9 of 15 deliveries, caught by Shannon, bowled Niman. Niman taking his 3rd.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
So that was another wicket to Nimamawesh. The ball really his heart out. 3 for 33. He's on his 10th over. Josephians. It's Lahiru Amarasekara, the new batsman in. Strike rate of 33.33. Not much to talk about.
Maybe Guy can use the long handle because they have a batsman in Kapur Bandar who has not come in as yet. A top order bat.
Well, the Josephians don't want Valalage to throw his wicket away. They're prepared to give wickets on the other end. Looking for runs. Gets a single and gives a strike to Lahiru Amarasekara. Let's wait and see what he is capable of.
.12 now at the end of the 46th. So there was way behind at 201 for 5.
Well, at one stage the Josephians were really on top of the Duckworth-Lewis system, but then wickets continued to fall and the Pete Wrights came back into the game, and now the required run rate is 10.80.
All credit to the Pete Wright spinners. Paulinus done a fantastic job.
Definitely the spinners did well and the captain led them from the front.
So after 46 overs, St. Joe's are 201 for 5.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So 46 overs gone, 4 remaining. Now it's the time for the Josephians to do it or not. They got to do it now. Tunit Walalage has to open up a bit if they need to win this game. 45 runs needed of 4 overs. Required run rate of 11.25, which is a tough ask.
Not going to be easy, Polly. Big boundaries. You can see the wickets here. First one, a silly mistake. And then that all important wicket.
Wickets continue to fall at regular intervals. And that was the last wicket of Iran Jayasundara. Shannon Rodrigo is bowling his final over. He too had bowled pretty well. And that's Walalage hitting high in the air. And that's the end of it. That's the end of Dunit Walalage and the Pete Wright celebrating. Dunit Walalage gone for 28. Shannon Rodrigo getting his second wicket and 6th Josephian wicket to fall at 201.
Yeah. Too late. You can see safe catch.
Well, that was Walalage having some problem there.
Well, national play, I don't think you need to go to that level. Few words would have been said, Polly, but all in the game. Don't think you need to, go to that level. Well, once you're out, you're out. Just walk out.
Definitely not. That was a bad bit of. Well, anyway, St. Joseph's lost their 6th wicket for 201. Mudita Lakshan Disanayaka has come in. Pete Wrights have definitely done well in this game. Coming back from 61 for 6.
Keeping on pulling that delivery that comes into the right hander. The quadrant rate now creeping up to 11. Almost 12 runs and over.
Well, it's definitely not going to be easy at this level to get 12 runs per over. St. Peter's really in command at this stage. Pete Wrights looking for their 21st victory in this limited over encounters. Josephines needing 44 runs of 21 deliveries.
Let's see that wicket again.
Again, good bit of fielding.
Singles not going to work. Just need someone to throw the bat around. Don't think DL will come into play because 3 overs after this. But teamwork by St. Peter's. That's another wicket. See Lairu in bowl by Shannon.
So that Shannon Rodrigo gets his 3rd wicket. Lairu Amrasekara bowled. So St. Peter's, St. Joseph's losing their 7th wicket at 203. Well, definitely, I think, Michael, at this stage there could be one winner, and that's St. Peter's. He's going to definitely take this game through.
Easily, I think they deserve it, Polly, the way they kept fighting, didn't give up. They easily folded up when they were 61 for 6.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Hamasitakma pipide, rasa lemon rasa ye. Jeevitayama mirai, Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff.
So St. Joseph's 203 for 7. Just a delivery left of this 47th over. Deshaun Seniviratna comes into bat. It's a good delivery, played on the offside, no run. Oh, that's an overthrow. And they get a single.
Unwanted.
So end of over number 47, it's 204 for 7.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Just 3 overs to go. It tries comfortably. Keeper has come back.
And he bowled him. So that's the fall of the 8th wicket. Deshaun Seniviratna, bowled by Vanuja Kumara. The Pete Wright captain gets his 1st wicket. So St. Joseph's 204 for 8.
They have to just swing at everything and end up giving their wickets away. And Kumara would like to finish things off. A very good day with the bat. You can see Deshan Singratna walking off. Bowled by Manuj for one of just two deliveries. Joseph 204 for 8.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන්.
Well, the Josephians at one stage looked very much in command of the game with 148 for 1 when Shimon Daniel and Sadish Chavudana was batting so well. But the Petrites struck quickly once they got the wicket of Daniel. It's Harun Kapur-Bandara, the new batsman in.
He's got a 60 for his highest score. Playing as a batsman in this side. Not sure how come he's batting at number 10.
To take you through the day, Michael. Morning, St. Joseph's won the toss and put the Petrites into bat. And St. Peter's went on to get 245 in the 50 overs with the loss of 8 wickets. And the Josephians in reply are 205 for 8. We are in the 48th over.
Needs 1 run.
The required run rate has gone up to 17.14.
That's what happens when you bowl hot balls. Javadhan took time. That you went and depending on form that has to carry on. Shimon Daniel and Sadish. All the good hard work was undone. But all credit to this man on his screen who's bowling now. Brilliant 100 and then superb captaincy. After 48 overs, St. Joseph's 207 for 8.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් children lemon.
Well, just 2 overs remaining for the day. Danal Hemananda has been brought in again. About 6 overs, given away 18 runs. Petrites sensing victory now.
At this moment, Polly.
Well, they played really well, Michael. As you were telling it before, I thought the wicket actually, once you get set in, you've got to go big. It's not easy for a new batsman to come and play some shots. The Petrites, Hemananda and Vanuja Kumara, the captain, batted so well. And so did Shimon Daniel and Sadish Chavudana for the Josephians.
We saw that once you're set, it's easy to bat on this track. Trying to play on the leg side. Did 2 runs on the off.
So here on Kapur-Bandara. That's a nice shot.
Gets it into the gap.
And that's gone into the boundary for 4. Well, I wonder why this player, Harun Kapur-Bandara, was sent low down the order. Of course, the Josephians might be having their reasons for it. Comes down the wicket and plays that one beautifully.
He is a natural opener, Polly. Don't understand where he's batting way down the order here. I like to see a guy like this bat maybe at number 4. Rotate the strike.
Thought he would have been the ideal guy to come at number 4, the place where Mithura Tenura came into bat.
Even Hiran Jayasundara is a guy who nudges and keeps the scoreboard rotating. Would have been ideal for the number 4 position. Did bat well in that second innings in the big match as well. Try to be a bit smart. Lucky not to get his stumps uprooted. He need 32 of just 8 deliveries. 24 runs and over. Safe to say the Petreds have got this wrapped up.
Just 8 deliveries more remaining in this game.
If we come back to St. Peter's, the lapse of 4 years.
It's nicely played again, but straight to the cover point fielder. Gets a single. That's Mudita Lakshan Dasanayaka. Petreds, from the moment they got that record partnership, they were really on top of the game.
For a moment, I thought I need, and they were just, going on without any issues. They were 148 for 1. Let's get back to that after 49 overs. St. Joseph's 216 for 8.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
The weather has been good. And rain in the morning, slight delayed start, but we got all 100 overs in. Strangely, Polly.
Yes, definitely no interruptions after that. And that's another wicket to fall. That's the end of Kapuru Bandara. He's gone for 10. St. Joseph's lose their 9th wicket at 216. So just 5 deliveries remaining. The writing is on the wall. St. Peter's going to regain the Reverend Father Peter Pillai Memorial Shield.
They richly deserve that coming back from basically down and out, 6 down for 61. Here we see Kapuru Bandara walking back for 10 of 7. But by Shannon bowled by Vanuja Kumara.
Kavin Patran, the last batsman.
Expensive reverse sweep. Ends up getting 1 run.
The Josephines trying to come as much as possible, close as much as possible.
Well, that's not going to help, Polly.
Definitely not going to help at all.
Kept it too late. Vanuja San toiling with the batsman now.
There's the fall of wicket of Kapuru Bandara. That's nicely put away by Kavan Patharana. Gets a single. Josephines move on to 218 for 9. This time it's swept away. Gain for another single by Mudita Lakshan. So the final delivery of this 48th encounter, the limited over encounter between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College, is coming to an end with this last final delivery. The Pete Wright captain to bowl to Karvan Pathrana.
Fielders around.
Well, Sahan Kumara.
The fielders.
Well, they deserve it. A great win by the Pete Wrights. The stumps have been removed. What a game it was. St. Peter's richly deserving this victory. They beat St. Joseph's by 26 runs in this 48th encounter. To battle of the Saints, 48th 50 over encounter. St. Peter's are the winners by 26 runs. They came back from a total of 61 for 6. A great partnership between the captain, Vanuja Sahan Kumara, and Dhanal Hemananda. They put on 174 runs for the 8th wicket, for the 7th wicket, and took the Pete Wright total onto 245 for 8. And the Josephians in return managed to get up to 219, leaving the Pete Wrights winners by 26 runs.
Richly deserved a win here.
There you see the last delivery, the winning moment of the Pete Wrights. The players trying to grab for the stumps. But the Josephians are really not interested on the stumps. Well, of course, the Pete Wrights deserve to take it. They played a better game of cricket. Other than a spell where Shimon Daniel was batting with Sadish Chawadana, and the opening session, opening 20 overs, where the Josephians had the Pete Wrights in real trouble. But the rest of the day completely belonged to the Pete Wrights. Yes, Michael, your thoughts on the day?
Well, the first see this 61 very unfortunately run. Daniel a superb 91 but couldn't finish the job. There is just 4. Vellala gave better a long time, 52 deliveries for just 28 but couldn't finish it, and then the rest just single figures as Hirun got 10, just 8 extras. That's another very good thing to note. The Pete Wrights not giving a lot, just 6 wides there and a no ball in 50 overs, 219 for 9.
Well, I thought the way Shimon Daniel was batting, he should have gone on and on if they wanted to win the game. But the Pete Wrights definitely came back stronger. Shannon Rodrigo getting the important wickets, and Nimesh Mam was the man who really got the valuable wickets of Shimon Daniel and Sadish Chawadana. Then he added with Hiran Jayasundara, finished off with 3 wickets.
By then it was all done. So Daniel's wicket proving to be very important for the Pete Wrights.
There you see the Pete Wright bowling card. Shannon Rodrigo 3 for 32 with the pick among the bowlers, and Imam Umesh the other 3 for 34 of 10 overs. These 2 bowlers really put the Josephians under real pressure and followed the wickets. They say at one stage they were 148 for 1, and from there onwards it was a regular fall of wickets. That was the first run out. Sahan Dabre getting out without a ball being faced. And that we saw some beautiful shots played in this partnership between Shimon Daniel and Sadish Chawadana. They put on 107 runs for the second wicket, 147 runs for the second wicket. Broke the record partnership of 107. Siobhan Daniel getting his half century. Couple of sixes too he got in his innings, played beautifully.
Hit the boundary with ease. One time Josephians are cruising for it. So Jagadan getting to his half century.
Well, from here on, it was a continuous fall of wickets, and the Pete Wrights coming into command. That was the Walalage going for a big hit, caught deep down in the boundary. By that time, it was too late for the Josephians. That was the winning moment for the Pete Wrights to regain the Reverend Father Peter Pillai Memorial Shield. Read the summary. St. Peter's 245 for 8. Wanija Kumara 102 not out. Dana Lemananda 81. Senal Boteju 34. Mudita Dissanayake got 3 for 43. The Shansani Viratna 2 for 45. And Mitra Tenura 1 for 17. St. Joseph's in reply 219 for 9. Siobhan Daniel 91. Sadish Chawadana 61. Dunit Walalage 28. Shannon Rodrigo 3 for 32. Nima Momesh 3 for 34. And Wanija Kumara 2 for 50. So finally St. Peter's won by 26 runs. The 48th encounter between St. Joseph's and St. Peter's. The 50-over encounter.
Interestingly, probably Josephian pace is getting the wickets and the Pete Wright spinners getting the wickets.
Yes, there you see the tally now. St. Joseph's are 124 and St. Peter's are 121. 1 tie and 2 no results. Well, now we'll hand you back to the studio and get back to you once the final presentation is ready.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basundan?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
I know Rhino පුතා. හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් Rhino නං වහලට safe තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Jointies Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field. Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraz.
Daraz ලෝකයට එකතු වෙන්න. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න. සිත් සේතෝරා ගන්න. හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම. කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක්.
අසීමිත සතුටක් අත්විඳින්න. ඔබේ දරස් සොයාගන්න. මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාක් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාක් ලෙමන් පාක් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාක් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාක් lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, chill when lemon.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered. Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery, and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late-night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් Rhino නං වහලට safe තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Well, as we come back to the SSC ground here, the end of the 48th encounter, the St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College, the limited over game, with St. Peter's College emerging winners by 26 runs. Well, St. Peter's there you see the summary of the game. St. Peter's getting 245 for 8. Wanija Kumara getting 102, not out of 111 deliveries. Tanan Heaven under 81. Sinal Boteju 34. Mutita Dasnaka getting 3 for 43. Deshansini Viratna 2 for 45. And Mitra Tenura 1 for 17. St. Joseph's in their reply were 219 for 9. When Siobhan Daniel got 91 of 94 deliveries, Sadish Jawardhan at 61, Dunit Valaragi 28, Shannon Rotico getting 3 for 32, Nima Momesh 3 for 34, and Wanuja Sahan 2 for 50. St. Peter's winning the game by 26 runs. Remember, in the morning, St. Joseph's College won the toss and put the Petrites into bat, and they were 61 for 6 at one stage and recovered very well to get 245 for 8. As we now hand you over to the presentation party over there for the final presentation of the day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for your patience. At the conclusion of the 48th Battle of the Saints one-day encounter, powered by Dialog Asiata PLC, Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, we are now ready for the presentation ceremony. We take this opportunity to, first of all, thank and felicitate the two teams. So, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Give a round of applause for St. Joseph's and St. Peter's. Thank you for an interesting game on the cards. Cordially inviting our presentation party, Rector, St. Joseph's College, Reverend Father Ranjit Andradi, Rector, St. Peter's College, Reverend Father Rohita Rodrigo, Mr. Munesh David, Vice President, Group Corporate Planning and Strategy, Dialog Asiata PLC, our Chief Guest for the occasion, Mr. Upul Adhikari, Head of Marketing, Hatton National Bank, Guest of Honor, Mr. Ralston Gunathilaka, Head of Marketing, Sun and Gold FM, on behalf of Mr. Reina Silva, Guest of Honor, Mr. Glenn Isaacs, Head of Digital Daraz, Guest of Honor, Co-Chair, Match Organizing Committee, St. Joseph's College, Mr. Terence Fernando, St. Peter's College, Mr. Michael Elias, Prefect of Games, St. Joseph's College, Reverend Father Priyan Tissera, and Sports Coordinator for St. Peter's College, Reverend Father Milan Bernard. First of all, the organizers have planned in the presentation of certificates for the respective teams. The sports coordinator for St. Peter's College, Reverend Father Milan Bernard, will hand over the certificates for St. Joseph's College, while the Prefect of Games for St. Joseph's College, Reverend Father Priyan Tissera, will do so on behalf of the players for St. Peter's College.
The certificates for the Josephians: Siobhan Daniel, Satish Jayawardena, Dunit Vellalage, Hirun Matisha, Mudita Lakshan Disanayaka, Mitira Tenura, Lahiru Amarasekara, Hiran Jayasundara, Sahan Dabare, Deshan Seniviratna, Kavin Patirana, R.H. Amarasinghe, K.L.D.K. Sasmina, Abhishek Jayavira, Yenula Devtusa, Shenuk Serasinghe, Avintati Alvis, Gagan Chamod, and Master S.D. Soisa. Certificates for the Peterites: Vanuja Kumara, Lahiru Davatage, Danal Hemananda, Rusanda Gamage, Vishen Halambage, Shenal Boteju, Nimutu Gunawardana, Sanshe Gunathilaka, Niman Umesh, Tannen Rodrigo. Abhilash Vellalage. Lakindu Sachin. Lashmika Pereira. Salit Galage. Dilana Damsara. Ishira Ayupala. Kavika Jayasundara. And Ovin Salgado.
Thank you very much, and great to be around with that certificate. Next, we have a very special recognition for a few players who are selected to tour England with the Sri Lanka under-19 team. While we wish the entire team all the best, we take a special occasion to recognize you. If you please come forward. Siobhan Daniel, St. Joseph's. Vanu Jasan Kumara, St. Peter's. Lahiru Davatage, St. Peter's. Get to the middle. You'll be felicitated by the respective school heads and the distinguished invitees. Can we have a round of applause and wish them all the best? They've been doing so for Sri Lanka under-19 for a while. All the best, boys, for the rest of the team and with everybody else. Thank you. We have a very special occasion to felicitate a couple of individuals who have done extremely well in the recent past with their superb performances. Over a period of time, our first recipient has been a great servant of cricket for Sri Lanka. 112th Test cap for Sri Lanka, the 137th cap in one-day internationals for the country. 6th Sri Lankan to play 100 Test matches, the 5th Sri Lankan batter to complete 6,000 Test runs. He was captain of the ICC Test Team of the Year in 2014, the T20 World Cup winning team member the same year, Wisden Cricketer of the Year 2015, and was also the Sri Lanka team captain to the ICC Under-19 Cricket World Cup in 2006. Ladies and gentlemen, Angelo Matthews. It's a proud moment for the Saints to celebrate this occasion. For a true champion, his deeds on the cricketing field are too numerous to mention at an occasion of this nature. Angelo, well done and congratulations. Next, he was the highest wicket taker at the recently concluded ICC Under-19 Cricket World Cup 2022. He was also the captain of the Sri Lanka Under-19 team for the same tournament. 204th one-day international cap for Sri Lanka. Picked up 9 wickets, becoming the highest wicket taker in the Sri Lanka versus Australia one-day series in 2022. 162nd Test cap for Sri Lanka. Dunith Vellalage. Congratulations, Dunith, on a wonderful career ahead of you. We now get to the individual awards of the match in focus, the 48th one-day Battle of the Saints. Our adjudicators were Pervez Maroof, the neutral adjudicator. On behalf of St. Peter's, Denver Fox, and on behalf of St. Joseph's, Shiven Ali Raja. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for your wonderful service. Cordially inviting Reverend Father Rohit Rodrigo, Rector of St. Peter's College, for the first presentation. This, the Reverend Father Joe Vikramasinghe Memorial Trophy, presented by the St. Peter's College Old Boys Union, for the best fielder, Dunith Wellalage, St. Joseph's. Congratulations to you, Dunith Wellalage. We thank Reverend Father Rohit Rodrigo. Cordial inviting Mr. Upul Adhikari, Head of Marketing, Hatton National Bank, for the next presentation. The Mr. Austin Fernando Memorial Trophy, presented by Mr. Roy Dias, for the best bowler of the match, Niman Umesh of St. Peter's. Tell him performance this. Change the course of the game with a couple of wickets, with the added economy. Congratulations to you, Niman Umesh. We thank Mr. Upul Adhikari. Cordially inviting Mr. Ralston Gunathalaka, Head of Marketing, Sun and Gold FM, on behalf of Mr. Reyna Silva. The Reverend Father Noel Pereira Memorial Trophy, presented by Mr. Lakshman Gunawardena. Best batsman, Dhanal Hemananda, St. Peter's College, coming in late in the order after the first 6 wickets have fallen. He made a huge impact with a couple of sixers and a lot more runs in this game. Involved in the second best partnership for the 7th wicket, mind you, the third best for any wicket. Congratulations, Dhanal Hemananda. We thank Mr. Ralston Gunathalaka. Cordial inviting Mr. Munesh David, Vice President, Group Corporate Planning and Strategy Dialogue Asiata PLC, our chief guest for the occasion. The Lakshman Gunawardena Trophy, presented by Mr. Lakshman Gunawardena himself. Man of the match, Vanuja Sahan Kumara, St. Peter's. Couldn't have asked for a century at a better time than this. Made it unbeaten. What a tremendous performance. With his captaincy to seal the game in his team's favor, on top of that wonderful batting performance. Congratulate Vanuja Sahan Kumara and thank Mr. Munesh David. Cordial inviting Reverend Father Ranjit Andrade, Rector of St. Joseph's College. Before we get to that, Reverend Father Ranjit Andrade, apologies. Mr. Glenn Isaacs, Head of Digital of Daraz, is here with a special award for the man of the match. Vanuja Sahan Kumara, you have one more. Truly magnificent performance. So congratulations to you, Vanuja, once again, and we thank Mr. Glenn Isaacs. Now, cordially inviting Reverend Father Ranjit Andrade, Rector of St. Joseph's College. This for the big award, the Reverend Father Peter A.Pillai Memorial Challenge Shield, presented by Dr. Milton Munidasa. Winners of the Battle of the Saints one-day encounter, St. Peter's College, led by Vanuja Sahan Kumara. The 21st victory in the series. St. Joseph still need at the 24-21, but what a game this was. Great comeback story for them, twice over, once in batting, once in bowling and fielding. Well done, St. Peter's. We congratulate St. Peter's and thank Reverend Father Ranjit Andrade. Now the official photograph of the winning team.
Well, that was a presentation done by Haritha Pereira. The awards given, and also the interesting one was the felicitation awards given to Angelo Matthews for his 100 test matches, and then for Dunithu Lalage being a Sri Lanka player as a schoolboy. That was very good by the organizing committee. And also the P-Trides getting most of the awards, and there you see the P-Tride team holding on the Reverend Father Peter Pillai Memorial Shield. They beat the Josephians in this 48th encounter by 26 runs. They thoroughly deserve it. And Michael, you got to say anything, Michael?
Well, you said it all. Vanuja-san, the man of the moment, doing all the things right. Brilliant captaincy, being able to guide his side from 61 for 6, superb century, and then handling his bowlers very well. Bring back that shield to Bamlapitia.
There you see the P-Tride team, the winning P-Tride team, with the Reverend Father Rectors and the presentation party. I see the Reverend Father Peter Pillai Memorial Shield. Once again, we see the summary of the game. St. Peter's 245 for 8, Vanuja Kumara 102 not out, Dana Lemananda 81, Sanal Buteju 34, Mudita Dasnaika got 3 for 43, Deshan Seniviratna 2 for 45, and Mitra Tenura 1 for 17. St. Joseph's in their innings were 219 for 9 in 50 overs. Shimon Daniel, their captain, getting the top score of 91, Sadish Jawardena 61, Dunithu Lalage 28, Shannon Rodrigo 3 for 34, Nima Momesh 3 for 34, and Vanuja Kumara 2 for 50. So St. Peter's winning the 48th encounter by 26 runs. Definitely a very well-deserved victory. As we now head you back to the studio with the news that St. Peter's have beaten St. Joseph's by 26 runs in this 48th encounter, the Battle of the Saints 50-over encounter.
I came from the mud, there's dirt on my hands. Strong like a tree, there's roots where I stand. Oh, I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon. Catch me howling at the moon.